It's good to know. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and get going with this. This is going to take a really long time. I'm hoping it's fast-ish, but we'll see. I'm going to do every single track, every single intermission. I'm going to do all of them. And yeah. I want to use someone that's good on straightaways. I've heard that's this guy. So I'm going to use this guy on this car, I think. You see the speed bar up there? It's pretty good. Because this is going to be like at least 80-90% just going down straightaways. So 150cc, no teams, normal, hard, open, 32. And then these splits are kind of whack, but it'll make sense eventually. I'm just going to start. I got a cheap falls, so just start here. Let's see how this goes. Only got to do 232 of these. I'm going to do the intermission stuff first, then I'm going to do the regular tracks at the end. I think that's how I had this planned out. So most of these I've definitely never played before. Imagine most people have never played before. The Bowser should be like lightning fast, so I should be able to stay in the lead, hopefully. Dude, that went like right under me. Like, I don't recognize this place. I feel like I'm in like Vanilla Lake. That's not in this game. It's so sad. This isn't like the greatest item set here. Flower and coin, but I'll take it. Can't even trick there. Covered in snow. That's... Oh, yeah, see, this is going to be a problem. Ooh. Still in first. This guy just feels very fast. I can already, like, tell. They're not having a good time. They're not able to keep up. Even with the rubber banding. Don't do that. Don't go there. Lap 2 of 4. Oh boy. I'm hoping some of these are like actually kind of fast. This one you could see on the map before I even started that it isn't, so I'm not that surprised that this one's gonna be really long. I don't even think it's better to drift most of these. I think generally it's like not that good unless it's like you can at least get an orange turbo with at least with this combo. Or maybe like if the turn's just really sharp. I'm like trying to optimize the line inside of the road. Keep driving forwards. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Oh, am I gonna get this one? I'm not gonna get this one either. Oh, I barely am. Okay, that's... Oh, lightning, come on. Give me a boost. I have no item. I need an item. Also, kind of want coins. The double. Where am I going? Is this cheap? I think this is cheap. I don't want that. Cool as that is. I'm gonna hold this in case the boo steals. I'm gonna use it now. There's a double. Oh, a little too early. All right, here we go. Actual track. Only took 3 minutes. Dude, this is gonna take over 12 hours. What was I thinking? If they're all this long, this is gonna take forever to finish. No boo, which is nice. I didn't need to do that. I already had max coins. Still don't know how to drive this track, or like half the tracks in this game. Turn, dude, the handling's not good. It's all speed. No handling, speed and weight. Holy crap. There's gotta be a couple tracks, so that is definitely gonna be like kind of brutal to deal with. Alright, I gotta go back to Sky High. I can do that. Salty Speedway. Cool. So I set this up so I shouldn't have to do a ton of menuing, but for these first few, like there's not a route that goes through all 200, like 2 routes, so there just isn't one. The best I got was like 195 of them, I think. So the first 7 of these I have to do menuing, but the rest of them I don't. I just have to like scroll up and down. But I don't have to like move around, so I'll save a little bit. It'll probably save a decent bit of time over 10 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours, possibly. What up, idiot one thingy? I remember this path. I remember being here. This is familiar. I kind of want to get Bowser's outfit. I think he only has like the 1, but I don't have it. I'll probably get it by the end of this run. Now, this already seems like really similar to the last one. Don't think you'd like this game? Dude, I'm gonna keep saying it. This doesn't do it justice. Don't look at this and think this is Mario Kart World, because it is. But like if you're actually playing like online, it's not gonna look like this. Like there will be actual human beings that will make this section much more interesting, and there's also actual tracks. There's only 30 of them. This is one of the intermission tracks. What up, John the Pikachu? Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, okay, I'm just cooked. Just hit me. I'm going slow. Just whatever, man. There's nothing I can do. Yep, I am doing a 10-hour plus run. I used to do these like all the time. Wow, I'm getting unlucky. I kind of could have predicted that one, but see, there's stuff happening. This is exciting. Let's just keep going straight. I don't need the double. I used to do a ton of long speedruns, but not as much lately. This is the first one in a very long time. I feel like it'd be worth to get that. It's not that out of the way, and it gives you a mushroom boost. I don't even know if grinding this is better with this combo. Not a clue. Just drive. Ooh, not a coin. That's rare. Oh, it didn't matter. That's not rare. Getting lightninged. Come on. Oh, yes. This is the first new Mario Kart in 12 years. Dude, it's actually a cool game though. Like, it's a cool game. Don't be dissuaded. Don't buy a Switch 2 for this though. I still don't think you should do that unless you actually really like Mario Kart. Holy crap. I don't think that is worth it at this point. I already have Cataquack. Otherwise that would have been dope. Kaboom. Ooh, the blue shell made waves. That was a time save. Better not lose this race. I'm trying not to lose any of these. I'm gonna win every single one. I don't know this track super well. Like, I think you can get on there and like trick to the side. It might be fast. That's what I did last time. I played this. But yeah, like if you play the actual courses, they're pretty good. You play online, obviously, it's gonna be a little bit more like crazy. The free roam mode's kind of cool. A lot of characters and costumes. It's kind of cool. But I mean, yeah, it is Mario Kart at the end of the day. It's still just Mario Kart. I won't deny that. You can't go wrong with the classics. Great question, Block. To Koopa Troopa. Okay. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess up like one of these and not notice and not actually play all the tracks. That's what I'm afraid of. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Speedrunning new games isn't gonna be a thing. Dude, I'm doing it right now. This isn't even 100%. That's the best part. I mean, that's kind of how it is already though. Like, a lot of games that are new don't really like get the level of attention for speedrunning, I feel like, as older games have. Like, even the most random niche games ever that are older, like, usually gets more speedruns. Like, at least that's kind of how it seems to me. Obviously the classics especially, like Mario 64, you're never going to beat that in terms of how many people speedrun it. But I don't know, people speedrun like Minecraft and stuff too, but that's also not like a new game. It's also not, it's not long. Breath of the Wild can be beaten fast, so that was a popular one. But I don't think games are gonna get like forever bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean, they could, but there's gotta be a limit. Well, I'm gonna get pwned. Boom. Don't snipe, I really want to. Oh, why do they do shortcuts? Why are they so cracked? I haven't had like any mushrooms. I can feel the HD rumble of the zebras like stomping in my controller. That's so cool. Come on. Dude, I'm like legit faster than her, so like, I was like about to pass her before I even got the draft. Why are, oh, she's accelerating quicker. I'm like, why am I not keeping up? What up, Die Warrior? What's going on, bro? I like this a lot better. So where are we going, Koopa Troopa? Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I saw that go right by Peach and just not hit her. I saw that. I shouldn't have used that. I shouldn't have used that. I am gonna snag this. The double. I'll just use it now. Boom! I got the biker outfit. Let's go. Oh, I got a all-terrain. I didn't know there was even more than the biker one. That's the one people always use. That's kind of hype. It's also a time loss after I do 32 of these, but it's worth it. Bigger games. I don't feel like I need bigger games, to be honest. I just need good games, you know? Like, there's enough quantity in this world. I just need quality. Is what I would rather have. What up, Aged Whale? Thanks for the GL. See you when you get home. Dude, I'll be here. If it's within the next 10 hours, I'll be here. I'll see you then. I gotta go DK Spaceport, and we're gonna go to Mario Bros. Circuit. Oh, it's just right here. I thought it was further away. Different room, true. New me, new room, new me, new apartment. It's not that new anymore, but within the last 2 months. 2.5 months. I got it at the end of March, but it has been pretty cool. No, I'm not living with grandparents anymore. Not at the moment, at least. Yo, it's Mario. I am still out west, yeah. Still a Utah. Do you have a real job? That is a good question to ask when I'm doing this. I actually do. Believe it or not. That's why I can't do these kinds of runs very often. Pretty much limited to weekend or like this, early afternoon at the best on a Friday. I heard it coming, I didn't even look back where it was. Yeah, I'm unemployed. Might as well be playing this for 10 hours. Got laid off last month? Did. That sucks. That could have been me. That could have been me, and very well still could be me, because they're hitting everywhere. They're hitting everywhere. But I survived the last one. We'll see if I survive another one or not. Dude, I wish the feather could dodge blue shells. I feel like it should. That'd make it so much more useful. What? How am I? Oh. Oh. Ooh, I didn't see the rail up there. That might have been faster to do, actually. I don't know. A lot of the time, they're just not that fast. That one probably would have been fast, too, but I need to like level up, pay more attention. It's still going. That rail is still going. It's still going. I just don't want to get hit by your... Oh. Just right into a car. Oh, she's still right there. Jump up superstar. Dude, that is epic. Alright, Mario Bros. Circuit. Is this like reverse Mario Bros. Circuit? I think it is. I actually want to grind that. Wait. Fine. Yeah, spamming tricks while grinding, it is good, but the combo you're using does like make a difference. So this is like a very high speed combo because most of the time I'm just driving forwards. So its acceleration's really low, which makes it not like as good for the rail stuff. It's still probably better in a lot of situations, but... Oh jeez, dude, at the very end. Yeah, I'm still gonna win. That was close though, I might not have. But if I use like a higher Excel combo, it definitely would be better. It just depends on the rail. But this is just, I think, by far the best combo for this. It's down here. Koopa Troopa Beach. Whistle stop to Koopa Troopa. I just went here. I'm going back. So far, these have all been pretty long, to be honest. What up, Excelor? What's going on, bro? Yeah, you just drive straight so often. Like, if you look at the time trials, the majority of them don't use this combo. There are some that do. But there's quite a few that use, like, much more, like, acceleration-based combos. Or, like, just more, like, balanced ones, I guess. I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay. She dropped them all. To their credit, I think they tried to make these not just straights. Like, just plain old straights, but I also feel like there was only so much you could really do. And, like, they probably didn't want to make this game for 20 years, so they have to, you know, they made 200 of these. It's still pretty impressive. But a lot of them, I'm sure, still, like, share assets. Like, the first two I played were very similar for a lot of it. Like, this is new to me. This is a weird route. Am I going this way? Oh, this is a ramp. Like, I don't know if high speed's good in water. I don't know. Water's weird. There's like different terrain speed as well. Like certain characters and combos are better for certain terrain. I think Bowser's still just best on average, but... Throw shells in the direction your camera's facing. I actually heard that's true. I've never really tried that, but I've heard that's true. Holy crap. This is awesome. I have like no coins. See that? I don't know if that'd be fast because it goes really high up. Yeah, there's boost panels on here. Is that like regular track? Ooh. I'll gamble this. Boom, Biker Bowser. I just noticed it makes me back to default after the race is over. Oh, we're doing it backwards. Ooh. We're gonna learn how many of these you do backwards, which is kind of exciting, I guess. I haven't done this one backwards before. Yeah, 20 coins equals 10 from Deluxe. Pretty much, yeah. I just want the coins. That probably wasn't worth it. Feather slows you down in this game. That is race, that was 5. That was 5 done. Okay, this isn't that bad. Okay. Koopa Troopa, we're just going right back to Koopa Troopa. We're doing it again. Yeah, and I hope I don't repeat any of these. That would suck. Is it really a 10% boost? I didn't even know it was that much. Because to me, I never feel like I'm boosting at all. I'd have to like compare to a ghost directly to even notice it. Yo, what's he doing down here? What's this guy doing? Oh, I could have tricked there. What up, Excelor? What are the 232 tracks? So there's 232 tracks, and I'm playing them. Does this help? Is this combo good, Excelor, if you watched a video comparing everything? Is that just for coins? Because I still think, I mean, I've just heard this combo's good. Word of mouth. Oh, I really should use this. This is not a protective item. I'm not paying attention. Whee! This is short. This is like, I'm already almost there. This is a fast one. 0.5% speed. I heard it was like not linear is what I heard. Yeah, I don't know how true it all is. It feels like that though. Like it feels like certain coins are more important than others. But that's what I had heard. Like the first few are really good and the last few are really good. But like the ones in the middle don't really change much about your stats. Okay. Now we're going back to DK, and we're gonna do Peach Stadium, I think. I had to abbreviate because they get kind of long, the split names. Okay. Peach Stadium, and then this is the last like weird one. After this, I'm gonna menu one more time, and then I just straight through for the rest of the transition tracks. Anyways, that's what this is, Excelor. It's all the intermission tracks. And then I'll do the actual regular ones at the end. Hey, this is kind of familiar. I feel like I already did this. So can I draft you? Don't red me. Oh! Oh! I dodged it. I tricked it. That's not that much, only 5. It's not that much. So a lot of these do like repeat content, but instead of going left here, we're going right. And by that, I mean the opposite of what I just said. Whee! Don't really need a trick there. I kind of feel like we're just going to Koopa Troopa Beach again, to be honest. We pretty much are. You know, snaking would make this a lot more interesting. I can't lie. It would make it a lot more interesting. It'd probably get really, like, painful after 10 hours, but... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is awesome. Although this doesn't actually feel very fast. This might have not been a good idea. Okay, yeah. It doesn't last that long. That was cool, though. I didn't know they just have those just baked into the tracks. Holy crap! Oh, a helicopter? Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be taking that. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, like snaking would be nice here. Whee! No, don't end! Don't end! No! I probably want to hit that right. Oh, that didn't. I wanted to go through that ring up there. It was probably another glider. I imagine gliding's faster than driving in water. There's like no chance it's not. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if there was like more going on these, to be honest. It's like kind of cool to just see the scenery, but that's about it. Alright, here we go. We're doing most of a lap of Peach Stadium. Actual track time. And his turning on this is like... That was still pretty tight, actually. It's not as good. This feels like if you're playing Mario Kart Wii, this is like using the spear. And using the Flame Runner would be like, I don't know, the baby blooper or something. Come on, I'm so close. Go! Come on! so close. I don't know anything about deluxe tech. I don't think, like, they have like the motion glider stuff in that game. I don't know if that's in this game. I don't think so. Because the glider's like not the same. Alright, now the rest of these, I'll just be, the cursor will already be on the track. So I just have to menu up or down. And that's what the number is, tells you how many times. Although it doesn't seem like going up in the menus very quick, so... some of those I might want to just not do that. We're doing Mario Circuit backwards. Briefly. This doesn't seem like super long. We're going to Moo Moo. Oh, my bad, my bad. Probably want something. I just need some money. This is a GCN Rainbow Road playing right now. That's the best part about these tracks, is you get like the Nintendo playlist going on, the Mario playlist. It's like other Mario Karts, or it's like other just Mario games in general. Kaboom! Oh, that's a huge shortcut, I gotta do that. I don't know if this is a protective item. Doesn't... I don't know. What is this route? I'll chain. I kind of want to get rid of this because I don't know if it's going to protect me. Got milk? I'll hold the milk for the shortcut. 64 double dash and DS, yeah. Like in those, you never catch a break. You're always doing something. In Wii, you wheelie. It's bad at. Oh, that was the shortcut. I don't know what I'm doing. 64 Rainbow Road, really? I thought it was the GameCube one. Are they like similar? They might be like similar. I don't know how much of this I can cut off. Not a ton. That's the answer. It's not a ton. Alright, that one was a little shorter. I just gotta menu up. Totes Factory. It's nice it takes me to the next course. You just go one by one. Some parts are. Well, either way, I haven't heard a Rainbow Road song I didn't like, so they're all pretty good. How many tracks in am I? Was that 8? Or was that 9? I feel like we're... I mean, I think these are relatively, like, similar length to the regular tracks. I think. So we're probably, like, if I was doing 30 tracks right now, it'd probably be similar pace. This is another remix from something. They're all remixes from stuff. I think it's from Mario Kart 8. Kinda like this section. You can drive down here and up here. Oh crap. Okay, his speed's so good I can just drift in the grass, so it's fine. I did not know that was just ending right there. Oh, oh. Screw it. That did not feel quick. Oh well. Oh, blue shells. The rewinding is cool, but it really doesn't save a ton. Like, you still are losing time, for sure. Stomper cycle. I gotta go around. I think this is a track that you probably want this combo or something similar. The driving track. Oh, get on the inner one. Cool. Toad's Factory. We'll be going here a lot because there are 11. I think there's 11 connections out of here. Choco Mountain. The fact that I had to menu up 5 times to get there should tell you there are a lot of connections out of that one. So I'll be playing at least a lap of Toad's Factory, I think at least 12 times. Because I played Toad's Factory as well at the end. Okay, why are we doing this area backward? This is whack. Wait, why are we doing that? There was no boost panel before that. That was whack. World record? Dude. X-Lord, you know better, man. Come on. What did you think was gonna happen? I would be surprised if someone's ran this. And if they have, I would love to know what the record is. Because I want to know how long this is going to take. Oh, wait, no, wait. I want a double. No, I wanted the double box. Failed. Yep, I failed. That was just my fault. That was bad. It was a bad move. I chained because I thought I was getting a double. That's a lot better. Don't jinx it. Jinx what? What? What did I do? What up, chomps on the loose? All right, get out of here. Woo! I may have made a mistake. I should have let Rosalina get ahead of me. Yeah, we're just going straight in the dirt again. Yeah, this is a really cool idea, I think. I will see if I still like it in 10 hours. Right now, this is actually pretty chill. Most of these tracks are really easy, so. Doing these intermissions. I really want to win all of these. It's kind of my goal. I don't know if it'll actually happen, though. Holy crap. Transformed. I keep thinking like someone used Kamek on me, but no, that's me. Yep, every single one, every single possible option on the menu, and there's 232 of those. I'm doing all of them. For better or for worse. As you can see, after Crown City, I'm just gonna go right back to Choco Mountain again, because there's a lot of connections at Choco Mountain. Crown City. But it kind of sets itself up, because like I didn't even have to move the cursor there, I just was already on the right track. Yeah, it'll take you a while. It's like the 100% it's not really 100% for the game, but like it's all tracks. This is basically as close to 100% as you can get, I guess, without just straight out doing 100%. And I still don't even know what that would be. I don't know if anyone does. I want to throw this so bad. No. I gotta learn. Let them be in first. That's usually good for me. They can take the... Ooh. I didn't see that in time. Gotta look at the mini-map too, because I don't know where I'm going. I've never played most of these. Yeah, lots of straight driving. I wonder how much time I would have... Because I was using Mario and the Dolphin Dasher on a lot of my runs that weren't not this category, but oh, it didn't even matter. I'm gonna get redded. I'm gonna get redded. Dang it. I wonder how much time it would lose to use that combo. Because like this just has to be the best combo. It's so fast. Okay. It was dangerous to chain that. No, it wasn't. I could have gotten a coin no matter what. Crown City's kind of dope. What if you looked at the mega map? Ooh, true. Kebab was looking delicious. I agree. There will be many more of those. I wish there was more outfits to unlock for this guy, because I think it might just be the 2, and I've already unlocked them. I unlocked them both in like the first race. Oh, oh, Dolphin! Yes! Wait, I didn't have Dolphin? I thought I had Dolphin. I mean, that pop-up wouldn't appear if I did, right? I guess I didn't have Dolphin. I do now. Cool. Alright, I gotta go to Choco Mountain again. Sweet. I hope I unlock all the characters by the end of the run. But if you need an easy way to farm for characters, do this speed run. You do a speed run at the same time. I'll probably get them all by then. What up, Wild Koi? What's going on, bro? What up, Dylan Stedge? Unreasonably good looking food agenda. Maybe they're like... You know, it's funny because they don't actually have like a food company that I know of, but... Because I see the food and it just makes me want to go get fast food. I'm sure that's intentional. But it looks so good. It's like, it's like unreasonably high quality. Nice thing too, I mapped the back buttons to A. So if my thumb gets tired of holding A, I can use a different button. And this is already kind of nice. That's what they, yeah, see, that's what they want us to think. Maybe they own like a bajillion stocks at McDonald's or something. They're huge shareholders. Could be. Nothing much. Cool. Same here, man. I am just doing this run. This is literally the opposite path of what we just did. Like, I just went back here, but like, did that feel the same? I didn't even feel the same. Feels very different when you go the other way. There is an auto accelerate, but I've never tried it. I don't know if I trust it. I'm sure it would work just fine though. Unless I wanted to not hold A for any reason. But either way, I've got 3 buttons to work with. I got the 2 back buttons and A. Worst case, I can always not do that. Not do that. Go. Okay, thank you for giving me a trick still. I was worried I didn't have enough speed. That would have been really bad. So you can always use tape. Tape the buttons down. The old school way. I thought that sign was actually going to bonk me for a minute. That would have been funny. You can dodge a red shell with a super leaf. You can. You can. But you can't dodge a blue. Which is honestly the more like important thing I would like to do. This is also a reverse. I already did Toad's Factory to Choco. Now we're doing the opposite. First restaurant chain. Super Mario Meatballs. Ooh. It's funny, I don't think I've seen any meatball dishes in this game, actually. It is mostly like fast food type stuff. At least that I've seen. I mean, I guess there is like fast food for Italian. It probably exists. I can't think of like a place off the top of my head, though. What? Bro, I'm playing Mario Kart 8 right now. The steak in Mario Party, dude, in the new one, Jamboree is like... Dude, it looks so good, actually. I haven't eaten today, is that bad? This might actually be a terrible idea. I was just like not gonna eat today. While I play a game that has food in it for 12 hours. Very smart. No, man, no cereal. I had like 4 bowls of cereal yesterday. That's why I was like not gonna eat today. So I had to load up. Had to get ready. The bulk before the grind. Cow. Thankfully, you already start with cow. Like, I might be able to get a lower jump with that. Maybe. It might have been a mistake. It was not wise, but I'm feeling okay right now. We'll see how that holds up long term. I imagine when this eventually gets on like speedrun.com, because I'm sure it will. It's a long enough speedrun, they'll probably allow you to pause at least once, but I don't know. But fun fact, you can't just wait at the start and then get last. Like, you actually have to finish the race. Which I guess makes sense given the design of the game. Being you travel from place to place. It doesn't let you just sit there still. Like the old games do. The old games I think didn't, but I know like Wii and DS and those ones do. Cool. Eat fast food? That sounds like a great idea. I'm just trying to get through 10 plus hours of this, man. I figured a day-long fast was the way to do it. Call me crazy, but this is an interesting route. I didn't know this one existed. Or at least I've never done this one. Like, there's some weird routes in this that, like, go kind of far. Why does it just have you go in the dirt? That's so funny to me. Alright, we're taking this. Why do they take shortcuts? They're actually kind of good. I really don't want the feather that bad. It's generally not that great in this. I'm going to exchange it. Like, I just lost time. Oh, this is so much better, though. That was worth it. That was worth it. No. I probably could have drifted there. Alright, I'm gambling. I'm holding it. Just for the blue. There's another red, though. I'm gonna feel stupid for doing that. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Okay. Oh, okay. I hit something in front of me. I didn't even see it. Boo right now? No. 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 I honestly feel like I get blued more than I get booed. That rhymed. Wow, those are almost the same word, actually. I'll drift here. I'll do the occasional drift. Ooh! Good RNG. Bad gameplay. I don't know if that's RNG or that guy's always there. They need more stuff like that to make these like straightaways much more interesting. I have 0 coins. We need to change that. There we go. See, it was worth it. I should have used it earlier because now I'm stuck with a coin, but oh well. Hey, buddy. Swap for a double here. Where are we going again? Dandelion? This is a really long one. We're 3 minutes in. We're not even there yet. Traveling the Mario Kart World. That was probably a shortcut. That might have been worth getting the food just to do that corner cut. The coin item right away would be optimal. The only reason I'm holding it is in case the boo. Like that. Because now I'm stuck with a coin now, which is not good. But if you have the coin out behind you, then he'll steal the coin instead of the actual protective item. That's the only reason I hold it. And if I have few enough coins, it's probably still better to use it for the speed boost, but the coins in the middle apparently don't matter as much, so. And if a double box comes, I'll usually chain, but that one I didn't think I'd hit. My line was weird. Well, that's pretty much the only reason I can think of. See? See? It's smart. I'm gonna get owned. Oh well. I'm gonna get owned again! I'm getting like super owned! What? I thought there was a boost right there! What? No! No! No, 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 go, go, go! Come on! Dang it! I'm not gonna win all these. Dang. What? Watch that be the only one I lose in the whole run. Watch that be the only race I don't win. That would suck. I thought there was a boost panel right there. Oh. I thought there was. Like right behind me. I shouldn't have rewound there. I knew that was a bad idea. I know. To be fair though, the computers actually are like not like the easiest to beat every time if you get unlucky enough. Dolphin? But I was gonna say too, the other thing with coins is you can't ever have 2 coins at once. So sometimes I'll hold a coin as well until I get another item. Because then it guarantees the other item won't be a coin. That's a thing for Mario Kart 8. Ooh. How'd I find the route for this? That is a great question, man. There's many hours of trial and error. No, it wasn't actually. I just wrote a script to do it. I plugged in all the routes and had it run for a long time and just randomly searched until it found one that was good. And this is what it found. It does 195 out of the 202. All in a row. Which I'd say is pretty good. It's the only one it found. So, that was that good. Yo, wait, what? Oh, it's just Pianta, that's fine. Oh! Okay, that was kind of funny. I'm like, wait, that might actually blow me up. NP hard code? I don't even know what that means. No, no, good. Go for Rosalina. I don't care if I lose now. I've already lost one. I just have to win the... I mean, you don't even technically have to win. That's also not really a rule. No known polynomial time algorithm for that problem. Did I just solve? Did I just solve it, dude? Is that what you're telling me? I solved an unsolvable problem? No, definitely not. I mean, it wasn't like it's just random. It was just randomly trying things. And then spitting out an answer when it found one that was better. Like it would have ran effectively forever if I hadn't just stopped running it. And maybe there was a better route that would save another menu or two, but at that, like, who cares at that point? I figured getting this many of them in a row was good. I also had it spit out these splits for me too, so it's like hopefully it has all the tracks in it. I had it format it and do everything for me. Because trying to manually set these splits up would have been so annoying. What is this song? Oh, what is this song, bro? I'm blanking. It's Donut Plains, I think. What? Like, I'm trying not to make major mistakes, because as long as this run is, there's not that many reasons you would ever make big mistakes in this. It's just not like that difficult of a run. No, it's not Koopa Beach, because Koopa Beach is in the game. It's in the game. It's Koopa Beach 2. They don't call it that. She's taking all my coins. I think it's Donut Plains. I haven't played any Donut Plains tracks in so long. I don't think that's faster. Probably not. 20 days, do it, man. Super hyper optimal solution. I mean, are you sure? Because here's the thing, Excelor. Here's the thing that makes it complicated is not every track, like, that has a path going in has a path going out, and vice versa. Like, some of them are one way, which makes it, like, kind of awkward. Like, all the ones at the beginning that didn't get into the route were ones that have, like, an odd number of in and out paths. That's why it was weird. Because apparently it's easy to solve if it's not that way. Supposedly. I'm gonna just shortcut here. I think there's a better cut at the end, but I'm so far ahead. You didn't hit my green shell. What? Are you kidding? I'll still win, probably. Cool. I mean, so far I'm chilling. Like, this has not been bad. It's been quite pleasant, actually. Other than losing that one race, but that was a skill issue. It was an annoying skill issue, but it was a skill issue. Give you the info? I mean, I don't know how I'd give you the info. All I did was just figure out what all the options were. I like recorded a clip of me going through all of them, and then I just went from there. I made like a sheet that has all of the options, and then spent a bit trying to write code. It was really fun. It actually was kind of fun. It was a fun challenge. I'm going up here. Like, this is probably fast. On the Great Bridge. I can keep doing this. I can keep chaining these. Okay, maybe it's not fast. There's boost panels down there. I didn't notice that. Why am I going that way? Do you know you can go on the outside of the bridge? Oh, we can go in the middle? Ooh, dude, this is one of the P-switch missions I did. This is dope. See, they're capable of making some of these straightaways interesting. They can, and they have done it. This one's cool. Dude, I could play one-handed, dude. This is crazy. Until I need the hop button, at least. Having the left back one mapped to A, I can literally play one-handed. Boom. That just feels so cool to me. Playing Mario Kart with one hand. Until I have to drift. Get out of here. Crown City. Aw, yeah. I like this one. If I wasn't in this run, though, I would just give it to you right now. I'd give you what I have, but... Imagine the more people want to run this, it could be useful. What? I wanted that. Cool. I almost want to lose another race just because I don't want to like get to the end and really have only lost that one. That is gonna like, I don't know, it's gonna bother me. Like almost that close to perfection. I doubt I'll win all of these. There's still like, we're only at 18, dude. We still have over 200 left. I don't know if this middle route's quick. I don't think it is. Maybe it is, actually. What if I do this? Yeah, you trick off those. That's kind of cool. Can I get a cheeseburger? Can I get a personal pan pizza? Thank you. No. I had heard that you can't dodge those with the food bags, which is kind of lame because they're literally just mushrooms, but apparently you can't use those to dodge blues. Like, I don't know if it's just because Nintendo didn't want it to be too easy. I don't know. But I never tried it, so I figured I'd try it and see if that's actually true. Confirm it. That's fine, man. No, okay, no coin. Where are we going? Peach Stadium? Okay, I'm out of items. I'm struggling in the coin department. I've not been getting very many. This is the one you actually do in Grand Prix mode, I think. This is like the fake version of Peach Stadium, where you just drive around the ground. Oh, get out of here, noob! I wonder what the optimal place to get like super horns is. I actually kind of like. I kind of like the speedruns having items in them. Because I think it gives a chance to like try to like optimize your RNG. I kind of like that. It adds a little more strategy to it. Like trying to figure out how I can get blue dodges. Obviously the stuff with the coins that I already said earlier. Like making sure you have protective items. It's just something to do, something to think about while I drive straight and do nothingness. Going back to Toad's factory. Yeah, I've been doing this many, many times. I hope I can actually drive the entire track backwards eventually. Probably not. It usually just seems to be the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna grab ice cream. What kind of outfit does he have for ice cream? Pro Racer? Ooh, I didn't have that one. I probably need to like use this. Okay, just give me another feather and a coin. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. You can dodge with feather. Just takes a little bit more like brain power to do it. Better timing. Bro, there's cows on the road. I was gonna take that one, I was. It wasn't fast, it's fine. Oh yeah, this route, we took this route earlier. All coming back to me. I wonder how much rewind saves over this whole run. I like sold with it earlier, but besides that, it usually saves time. You get to keep coins, keep items, keep momentum, even if it sets you back. Gotta keep remembering that that does not connect any further. I'll get these. I should have gotten that. I usually ride this one, right? There's only so many of these things you have to learn, because so many of these like pads are just repeated. I'll trick again. Watch me do it twice. Going around the stoppers. Ooh, I beat that one. That was risky. I can get all the coins here. I'm glad Toad's Factory is such a banger. What up, Hoopy 2? You can grind rails in Mario Kart now? Yes, you can. You can, and it is fast sometimes. It's actually fast a lot of the time. So it's kind of cool. And you can like do tricks on them, jump around. It's pretty dope. What do you think they make in Toad's Factory? Item boxes. I mean, you can observe. That's what they make. Beyond that, I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm missing there, or like if you really are just supposed to just drive through dirt. I didn't mean to use that. That's fine. No. It surprises me how many of these have me going out of Toad's Factory in that direction. Gotta keep remembering that is not an item, that is a character in this game. I'm chaining. That was probably decent. Boom! Oh, I missed. How did I miss? But yeah, they make item boxes. It's pretty cool. That's how this game works. That's how they have the items. They come from Toad's Factory. Makes sense they'd pick that as a track. No, I wanted to take that one. No, I didn't. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. There's like a really long one that goes down a path like this that I want to do. But these ones don't look quick, those rails. Cow, get out of the road. You can also rewind to dodge blues if you didn't know that. No, no. This is dangerous. It's hard to dodge items with this. I'm trying to dispose of this. Whatever. You stole my item, you take the red. It's only fair. Oh, not the blooper, no! It's actually hard to see with this thing. Okay, hour in. How many tracks was that? We could do the math. We can roughly figure out how long this is gonna take. I gotta back to Choco Mountain, apparently. Find out in about 2 seconds how many I've done. Or you can do the math from the points. 21, okay, so I've done, it's about 20 races an hour. That should be easy math. That means this will take 11.5 hours. That's not good. That is a long time. And that's assuming I don't take breaks of any kind. See, that's a rail that would have been good to grind. It's on the inside. That might have saved time. We got Rainbow Road planned, I think. No, this isn't Rainbow Road. This is Gusty Garden. What am I talking about? Boom! That was worth. That was so worth. The feather, actually, like the rare W from the feather. That was like 100 times worth it. get to take a huge shortcut. I feel like we've gone to Choco Mountain and Toad's Factory a ton already. No! No! I had like a huge lead. I don't know what happened. No. Come on. Go, 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 go! It's fine. Tumble into the finish line. That's fine. As long as we finish. That is okay. Cheap, Cheap Falls. I'd say that's a new one, but it's not. It's not. I've been to this one already. There's still quite a few tracks I haven't been to. I don't know when we'll get to. Sorry, buddy. Too slow. I'll do it. I'll bite. I don't think this one was faster. It was on the out turn, the outside of the turn the whole time. But it was fun, that's what matters. It was fun. Ooh, someone tried to bomb snipe me. That's not very nice. Through Peach Stadium-ish. Oh. Oh, my feather. It's so sad. I don't really want it that bad. That's fine. Just keep hitting those. Come on, give me more things to do. Give me some content to engage with. Oh, I'll hit those. No, couldn't even trick off that. Okay. I just have like a massive lead again. I don't know how I ever like didn't before. Ooh, Kamek. Charge and Shock. I feel like I had a Kamek here earlier. Like the same place. Charge and Shock, what are you doing? Dude, oh my gosh, you like cannot build speed when you're in the water. You're already going slow. Don't do that, bad idea. Let's try feathering across there. Bad move, just hold it. There's no winning scenario there. We're actually save time with that. Back to Dandelion, that's where I had lost before. See if it goes better this time. Sheep to dandelion. That doesn't seem too long. Probably pretty water-based, I would think. Maybe wrong, but the water track to another water track. Transform immediately. Nope. That didn't transform me at all. He doesn't have a cheap falls costume. Oh, this is where you do all the shortcuts in reverse. Like the really squiggly line path. When you're going the other way, you can skip all this. Like Bowser probably doesn't say much here because of all the drifts. For fun, let's do it. No, no! I've never been able to use one of those yet, come on! I'm always catching them on the bad cycle. Oh, bitty buds. Oh, I'm going into the grass. Okay. Not sharp enough of a turn. Wow, that was really lucky. Oh, it is lucky actually. The lightning kind of saved me. It's raining now. Is the lightning what made it rain? I assume so. Place is so nice to look at. No, triple redded. I'm gonna get owned at the end again. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. A blue shell I wouldn't be, but yeah, so there is no boost there. It's earlier on, okay. Cool. Was another kind of long one. Most of these are kind of long. One before that was 4 minutes. Mario Circuit. This has to be a faster one. It's Mario Circuit. That's the shortest track in the game. 24. Yo, why is she ahead of me though? Wait a minute. Wonder if you could jump down there, massive shortcut. If Lakitu would pick me up. Whoa! I tried. Oh, that was a long one too. Oh no, that would have been fast. Give me that. Oh, this is fast. This is a shortcut. What? How did I not land up there? I don't even know where it went. I don't really get how I messed that up. This is probably not fast. I don't know why I changed there. I had 2 good items. Let's sit down. Goomba in the shoe. Give me some coins. Dude! I didn't have enough time to react. I'm chaining again. I'm doing it again. No feather. Thanks. That's much better. I don't think I'll get blued though. There's not enough time left. race is already over, pretty much. Yeah, no blue. No blue, no boo. No reds either. That was a quick one. More of those, please. More quick ones. No, we're going back to Toad's Factory again. Oh my gosh. Oh, we were just here. This is nuts. Yeah, you guys got this. Everyone's gonna draft. There we go. Me included. What? I have no coins. I'm gonna change that. Ooh, transform. Ooh, Biker Bowser. And I may have all of them by now, I don't know. Oh, get out of here. Wait, he is an item in this game. He's not just a character. I knew it. I can do that. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Toad's Factory. This is new. This is a new ramp. New entryway. Yeah, what is this? What is this area? Oh, I could have taken the... Yeah, I'm taking the cut. Might be bad news if a blue shell shows up. I'll beat it. Yes. I'm gonna be like so pro at this track by the end of this. See, they're making item boxes. Well, those things I think have items in them, and then they turn them into boxes. Doing anything this weekend? I don't know, man. I don't know yet. Might golf again, perhaps. Well, I'm doing this today just in case, and then Sunday might see some family or something. I don't know. All right, new track. New track. Let's go. Haven't been here yet. Because I feel like we've just been farming all the tracks in the middle. We need some variety. This is not what I expected the route to look like. What about you, man? You got any weekend plans? Big plans? Yo, Sparky Penguin, thanks for the raid. What's going on, bro? 1002470 star with a save and quit. Dude, where was the save and quit? That could have been like that, but possibly could have been a sub 1. Probably. Save and quits lose a lot. I'll take both of those. I'll have them both. $58 if you weren't stupid. Oh man, I feel that, man. I feel that. Minute 35 and 2 splits. In Tippy though, or is it not even Tippy? Because Tippy, that's just kind of like expected. You're going camping. Oh yeah, you did say you were going camping. You said that before. I hope that goes well, man. Hope you become one with nature. What? Alright, yeah, you take the blue. I can see it on the map. This is why you look at the mini-map. Because if I pay more attention to the mini-map, I can like actually just straight up predict that. I'm not winning this race. Alright, well, that's fine. I already lost my perfect streak earlier. Doesn't matter. First is the worst anyways. Second is the best. You didn't know. Alright, Wario Stadium. That is another new one, I believe. IRL Gold Stream. What does that mean? Golf Stream? Dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that, man. Rolling Rock, save and quit. Rainbow Cruiser died twice, dude. And Rolling Rocks, that is at the end of the run. I was gonna say, that's like kinda early, but no, forgot that's at the end. Well, man, you know what they say. Time save for next run. I mean, yeah, you'll sub one like probably really easily, actually, if you're already that close and had that much time to save. For sure. You can beat the 5902. And then you'll have a better time than me in 70 star, probably for the rest of your life. Unless I ever actually go back to 70 star. 54 pace into BBH, holy crap. Good early game. Strong early game. SOB, it was that stupid. Let's say, what is your SOB? I would imagine it's not, like, way better than that. Oh wait, I thought it was off-road. Oh no, wait, no, I thought that was a red. Well, I used my coin. I'm gonna claim this. I think this is if you played Battle like Big Donut. I think this is it. I think this is where you play it. One of like the 2 battle courses that are actually in this game. Wait, how far this way do we go? Oh, we're going all the way around. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know about the golf stream, man. I like to just enjoy it and just be out in nature. I'm not really trying to stream that, you know? Five splits. Dude, oh my gosh. We're really doing this again. 5 splits starting the run and SSL. So were you ahead? Let's just say you were probably ahead of SOB at that point. You gold every split. Which that's always kind of fun to do. Oh, you actually were behind. Close though. Close. Big things, man. You're going for the sub 55. He's going to be closer to 49 than he is at 100. This track's cool. They cheer for me. I have to spam tricks there. Oh, we're doing it backwards. We're doing it backwards. I'm like losing speed on every one of those. I gotta learn how to play this track. There's probably a lot of tech. I gotta learn the tech for all the actual tracks. You gotta run. Bye bye. All right. See you later, man. I thought that would save time. I don't think it did. Yeah, let's go. I got the crown. Bowser's the GOAT. They made him really good in this game. Brown City. Here we go. Oh, that's going to be a long one. That is a really, really long route. And then we're going right back. We're driving right back to Wario Stadium after this. These are gonna be some long splits. Look at that map, dude. This is gonna take forever. That's fine. I'll be here all day. I have nothing else I have to do today. It's just this. I'm taking this path that is definitely slower. I don't know if I can go up top. It looked like I couldn't. That's why you don't want auto accelerate. I didn't have it on, but I could have slowed down there, and I didn't. I just chose not to. Come on, draft, draft. Come on. There you go. You need a boost. Was in a low spot. I should have gotten the double. A bomb is spooky. Okay, you can take the blue. That's fine. Don't be in front of me if you do that. Get some dinner, then you'll be back. Good dinner eating streamer. I agree. Except I actually am not eating today, but sounds good, man. I'll see you in a bit. I'll be here all day. I'll be here through the middle of the night. That is the sad truth. Where are we going again? Crown City. I like Crown City, that's fine. Trying to get an orange boost. Barely did. It was like barely enough space. Yo, drop me some good items. No, not that. Not that. No, I don't want that. Bruh. It says question mark, but it only drops 2 things. Like, it's kind of predictable. You gotta make it more interesting. We'll see which version of Crown City this is. I don't know if it's better to charge on that or to just, like, go on it directly and get the airtime. Lap 4. The item card is false advertising. True. True. It only has 2 items in it. I like the one that just gives you mushrooms. There was one of those. I think it said mushroom on it. I already have this guy. That's cool. No, no, this is terrible, actually. Some of those are definitely harder to dodge than others. Whee! I like to go over here. Oh, I wanted to grind that. Cool. Back to Wario Stadium, then Choco Mountain again. Oh man, okay. Cool beans. Legit invisible behind Bowser's large bod. What? Wait, what was invisible? Like, I don't even know what we're saying was invisible. Bowser is a big guy. Oh, wait, mushroom. Mushroom cars. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, the charging shot. Oh, yeah. I'm like, I forgot what had happened because there was also a blooper. And I'm like, I also can't see Jack squat with the blooper. Yeah, I was right in the blind spot. I mean, that means he did his job pretty good. Can't even fault him for that. I think I just took a mushroom from her. Can I have another one, please? The strat is that the CPUs need to help me, and I'll help the CPUs. That's the play. We just keep, like, drafting each other. I wish I could, like, make that happen. That would be, like, the proest tech ever. Football players, that is what they go for. I mean, that is true. Especially if they're trying to tackle someone down, you don't want to be seen coming. So, makes sense to me. I hear something. Oh, hey, green shell. I'm glad I used that. There they are. There's the coins I used. They're right there. Gotta take more of these power lines, man. Hammer Bro. I'm gonna grab some of these. No. I had to I haven't had to rewind dodge in a minute, so that's fine. No. This is so familiar. It's like I was just here. Whew. What does that even say? I can't even read the text. Alright, back to Wario Stadium. Good track. Crown City's good too. These are all good. Or if I'll drive it forwards this time. I already am, but still on lap 3. Now it looks like I'm driving it forwards. Yo, yo! All those crazy tricks he's doing. Don't go in there. No, what are you doing? I feel like that should be a rail, but it's not. Alright, Choco Mountain and the Packed Peach Stadium. Oh man. Just continuously farming the same tracks. Over and over and over again. 30th race. We're almost done with the 32. This definitely has been longer than like a standard 30 track run. I think my 30 track PB is like a 126. Makes me a little nervous for how long the rest of this run's gonna be. Yo, Lakitu. Yo, what up, buddy? Oh. Yo, another one of these guys. Another one of these guys. I think they always drop these. Bruh. Literally. Whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. No, there's so many bombs. Yo. They're everywhere. Holy crap. Give me that. I'm done messing around. I'm done. I gotta lock in. I like these guys that just like hold items above their heads. You have a feather, you can snag them. Yeah, there were like 5 bombs like in such a short vicinity. Somehow got through it okay. I want to do a track backwards. Can we do this one backwards? Yes. I wonder how many of these you get to play backwards in the whole run. Oh, no, we don't. I got tricked. I got baited. What? Let me turn. We do get to skip some of it, though. Am I gonna lose? Oh, I tried to sniper. I might still win this. Nope. I turned into a Nabbit. But I did still win. Even though I'm Nabbit. I already had Nabbit, but that's still dope. I wonder if I would have unlocked the character there if I didn't have him. Beach Stadium. And then Cheap Cheap Falls would be the last one until I run it back. 32 more tracks. I have to do 32 tracks. I don't know how many times. Like 8? I think it's a lot. 7 or 8 times. And I won't finish exactly on 32. I think I'll finish on like track 8 or something. I mean, I don't know what did I expect? Just use this. What am I holding this for? This is another Galaxy song. Isn't this? Good Egg Galaxy, maybe? $732s plus 8 tracks. Yeah, that sounds right. I did the math at some point, but I forgot. Yeah, doing the short version. Sweet. We need more short tracks. I'm getting all these. There's so many coins over here. I can like max out. No! What were the chances of that? You know what else is a good egg? No, I don't. Can you explain? The giant egg. Ooh. Ooh, Billy Hatcher. Ooh. Could be onto something. I'm not even gonna use it. Ooh, he's even got an emote for it. That is not very big though. That is a very small, tiny egg. But I get the idea. So am I allowed to just quit out? That's what I don't know. Can I just quit out after the last race, or can I like, do I actually have to like watch the trophy thing? I'll probably just do it, just to be safe, but there's no rules. The ups and downs of my split names is, it just tells me what menuing to do. Either go up or down that many times and select the course. So just so I have to think less. Since, you know, I gotta think a lot in this run. Not really, I don't actually, but the menuing's the hardest part. Feather. We're going to Cheap Cheap? We're already almost there. Coins. I feel like this should have no coin cap. Like, they can, like, reduce the effectiveness of it, but I feel like there should just low-key be, like, no cap. It should just keep going. With diminishing, like, returns. But just making it still slightly faster. I'd rather have that than a coin cap. No, no! Why would you give me that? See, if I didn't have a coin cap, I'd be almost happy about it. You for serious? Oh my gosh, chill! What do I do? You go ahead of me, just go ahead. She pulled like 2 triple reds in a row. That's a cut right there. Cool. Salty, Salty Speedway. I feel like we already did this one, but we probably did the opposite version. We probably did Salty to Cheap Cheap, I imagine. Oh, yeah, I forgot we're going back. Yo, Shine Sprite, dope. I'm gonna lose time here, because it's gonna give me the outfits I unlocked. Whoa, Just go back. Regular Bowser. Salty. Okay. Luckily, the cursor doesn't move, so I'm still on the correct track. But I started last again. Oh, that's Shy Guy in front of me. He's got an outfit on. Definitely don't have that. I saw someone that looked like that before, and I didn't know who it was. Oh, baby Peach. I got a new rival. No more Rosalina. Really, I got both the babies up here. Oh, Dolphin? Oh, I thought he was on the Dolphin Dasher for a minute. That would have been the goated combo. It's sad because I don't think that's a good combo. The Dolphin Dasher's kind of a slow bike. It's more of an acceleration one. And I don't know if the Dolphin's any good on his own. I did not mean to press that button. That's fine. That was kind of a cool glider section. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned in more ways than one. Going up top ever good here? Nope. Ooh. Oh, that was almost good if it weren't for the boxes. Dolphin? Dolphin, my rival? Very honorable rival. I accept. Ah. I don't know how to do that section. I feel like there's more boxes there now. Oh, come on. Let me get to the end. Let this be over. DK Pass, finally! I get to go to the side of the map. I haven't done any of these tracks yet. DK Pass has a shortcut. That is cool. Yo, we got the Baby Park remix going. This one goes crazy. Yeah, you can have that, Mario. You can have that. I wanted to take the rail, but I need an item. Dang it, never mind. No, I didn't. No, you can't have those. Those are for me. Get out of the way. Get in the grass. Get out of here. What? She wasn't even near me. Did you drive one of the cars? That would be awesome. But going uphill. This is exciting. I also can't wait to go back this way. That will happen eventually. Oh, we're racing it backwards? Okay, okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? There was a blue. Where did it go? Huh? I literally had a shroom. I was ready to go. The blue just like despawned. Just gave up. I wonder if I can do the cut backwards. There's a mission in DS that has you going backwards, so this is all too familiar. I'm going for it. Let's go. Oh yeah, that was actually kind of flames. That was even easier in reverse. I was gonna use that shroom for the blue. Where'd it go? It just left. He was gone. Very weird. I gotta drink water too. I haven't drank anything since we started. Just a quick sip. Get me going. Moose. Oh, that's off-road. This isn't even a remix. This is just straight up the menu music for Mario Kart 8. Oh, no dolphin, no. Who did that? I don't see a lot of these gold shells. They're like kind of useful for coins. They should throw those more. Oh man, it's nap time. We going up and up and up. Rosalina's Ice World. Or whatever they call it, Starvey Peak. Yeah, they don't really need to remix the Mario Kart 8 songs. Mario Kart 8 already has like a banger soundtrack, so it's probably what they were thinking. They'll just leave that alone. That's why I figured they didn't bring really any Mario Kart 8 tracks into this game, kind of for a similar reason, because like, how are they going to improve on them? They'd probably just like port them and not change anything. I don't know if it's better to go over here. Oh, I had a coin out. No coin. No coin. Good. Don't fall off. Okay. Cool. Back to Dandelion. The depths of Dandelion. One of the most beautifulest tracks ever. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go off the map. Stop following me. Ooh, rainbow thing. It's just items. Let me just hold these for a while. No, I won't. I take that back. Look at them. I gotta look at the mini-map. I never see these coming. No coin. Thanks. Now I can actually use this for a cut. Maybe. I can find one. Back here again. The track of the bitty bud, guys. I don't know if it's better to drift through this or to trick through this. I have no idea. Wow. Wow. I don't think I've fallen off yet. Yeah, it was the first time. I think I'm just gonna not drift through there again. Yeah, I think the speedrun tricks too, but I don't know if the speedrun uses this combo. That's what I wasn't sure. Because when I tried to turn there last time, it was like, kinda, I wasn't taking the turn very tight. So I don't know. Pretty much every time though I mess up, that is a toughie. I feel like it shouldn't be. That was only the 4th one. Oh man. Screw it. Back to Toad's Factory. Oh, back to Toad's Factory again. 12 times, by the way. 12 times. That's how many times we'll go to Toad's Factory in this run. Toad's Factory is a little too well connected. I remember this route. I remember this path. I did this before. Yeah, it does look weird. Whack. How do I get on there? That's a good power line to get on. I've probably got a few more chances to do it. I don't know where it starts. I have to, like, remember that. Because that one looks like it's decent lines. Oh. Get out of here. No more blue shows. Only football. Ooh. Kind of irresponsible to kick those into the road. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna bag then. Might as well. Give me some better items. I feel like I'm going like 50cc right now. Did I select 150? Like, honestly. What? How did you knock me? I have triple reds. Don't hit the cow. Get out of here. What? You can't take all 3 of them? What? Here, come here. Oh. Oh, no. Lightning. It's a clear sunny day and I got struck by lightning. It's unlucky. Buddy, the strat. You gotta help each other. Come here. Too late, I already got these things. Yeah, I've taken this path before. It's crazy just how many of these actually do get repeated. Like, you think with how, like, repetitive this stuff is, I wouldn't, like, start to remember things about these straightaways, but I'm starting to remember. I feel like there should be a top route there. Maybe there is. I knew that was a bad idea. Dolphin. Oh, thanks for the mushroom. Oh, perfect timing. Get out of here. Easy. Woo! Woo! Almost 2 hours in. Mario Circuit time. I haven't even done 40 tracks yet. Worries me. I think this might even be over 12 hours at this rate. I hope not. A lot like 232? Yeah. You could say that. Just launches me in the dirt every time. I feel like this is kind of a roundabout way to get there. It is smaller. That's true. 40 is less than 232. Good job. How did you figure that out? It's very impressive. Whatever, man. I didn't want you anyway. Oh wait, that was the mushroom car. Oh, it's going the wrong way. This is the same items I just had. I wanted to get rid of this. Well, I got rid of it. Yo, that's the police. I don't know they had the police out here. It's Toad. Toad enforcing the law. That is so cool. That's Mario. We just doing Mario Circuit 2 this time? Looks like it. I don't think that was worth. Oh yeah, we really are. We're just doing Mario Circuit 2. Alright. Cool. Back to Burnout and then back to Meadows. Oh man. Does anyone else feel like they're going insane right now? That's how I feel right now. No? Well, that's good. That's good to hear, right? What? How did she knock me off? She's a baby. I'm a Bowser. I'm big. She knocked me off. The rails are dangerous. What up, Daniel's son? What's going on, bro? Yo, Boo Cinema. When are we going to Boo Cinema? I haven't been there yet. You want hush puppies? You told me what those were, and I already forgot. What are those? Is that like a food? A Mario Mon? You're on Rainbow Road, so you're kind of going crazy? Is that like the end of the game? Dude, I wanted to play that hack. That hack looked dope. Because I always liked Pokemon as a kid. I only played some of those older games, but I love Mario, so you put them together. I mean, I think that would be fun. It looked actually like kind of awesome. Yeah, it looks really dope. One of these days I probably will actually play that. Like, it looks actually, yeah, really, it looks really high quality. It just looks like really, really well made. And it's something as like a kid that I would have loved, because I definitely had thought of before, like, what if Pokemon, but it's Mario? I definitely had thought of that before. Not gonna kill me, is it? Okay, we're fine. Fried cornmeal. Mmm, that's what I want. That sounds so good. I don't even know what that is. Can't talk about food, man. There's already enough food in this game. I'm avoiding the fast food bags. Because I'm fasting right now. All day, no food. The no food challenge. Because I gotta do this. This takes priority. When I'm done with this, then I can eat. Oh, that is a really long path. Oh, that's a really long path. You don't want them? Then why did you just say you want them? Oh, you're helping me. Thanks, man. In my no eating endeavors. You tricked me. That's not very nice, man. I'm trying to do like the toughest speedrun of my life and you're trying to trick me. Might mess me up, make me lose time. That's so lame. Like, I'm impressed, but like, it's more fun when I do that to them. Don't blow that up. Someone's gonna blow that up. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm like drafting people like nonstop. Mario, my goat. Here. No, I actually meant to throw that back. I would have never thrown that at Dolphin on purpose, ever. It's like I died last time I was on here. I might not want to be on there. Whoa, my bad, my bad. I didn't see you there. Hammer? Hammer? I don't think that's a good item for this position. Oh, I could throw it back. Yeah, look at that. That was kind of funny. Pipeline. Hey, wait, hey, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. I'm trying to drive, dude. You're trying to trick me some more. Stop doing that. Just let me focus. Instead of quoting me out of context. That's messed up. I didn't even notice the blue shell coming. There's no one behind me, so it didn't really matter. Everyone's being really slow this race. Oh, crap. Like, that music was unfitting. It should probably change. There we go. Cow. Cow riding a motorcycle. There was a picture of him. What? Right after the box? Now it's raining again. What do you guys think about cows? What do you think about that giant cow statue up there? Riding the motorcycle. I think that is so epic. I don't know why they removed the ramp here in the middle. There used to be a ramp in the middle. Even in 8 Deluxe, I think they had that. I don't know why they removed it. Cows are like lawnmowers? You're gonna have to explain that one, buddy. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, man. Crown City time. We're going back to the City of Crowns, which is good because I'm wearing one. Oh, that's a long path. What are these pads, dude? Like, why are there routes that go between other cities? Like, that is so long. Gotta go so far. Look at that mini map. Thanks for the GL Luco runs. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need a lot of luck, not for the run, just to stay awake. That would have been a good power line to take. I never know until it's too late. This is another Galaxy song, I think. From some kind of galaxy. No. No! No. Dolphin, why would you do that? No! Dude, I'm pretty sure Dolphin just back spammed that. Are you kidding me? I'm getting past my bullet bills. Alright, I'm Shannon. This is the worst spot I've been in a hot minute. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm taking this. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't really a good item anyway, so. This one didn't seem like it saved any time. I never choose wisely. Holy crap. Yeah, it didn't save me any time. I'm still in the double-digit spots. This is why I say I feel like these tracks are better online because there's more happening. You don't just front-run actual human beings. Dude. No, I don't want this! Let me get rid of it. And I don't want that. I guess I could have held it, but this late in the race, I don't care. Buoy base? Is that what it is? That doesn't sound like buoy base. At least I didn't think it was. That sounded like something from like Galaxy 2. That's probably why I couldn't recognize it. Because I know Galaxy 1 way better. Crown City. Oh yeah. Yo, can I get in on this drafting? Apparently not. Galaxy 1 is peak. Facts. That is true. It is the better of the two, I would say. It's not even close, for me at least. I don't remember going into the water on Crown City. This is new. Tend to agree? Me too. I mean, not everyone has to. It's alright. Galaxy 2 is a good game. I just think Galaxy 1 is just better. Alright, Faraway Oasis. I feel like I've only been here like once. Oh, the O is going to be a lot of water. Nothing but water driving for a while. Yeah, look at that mini map. This is gonna be completely fire. Yeah, okay. I need items. Oh, mushroom car. Never as fun as Galaxy 1? That's how I was. I could never, I don't know. It never held my interest. Galaxy 1 I can go back and complete, but going into the canon, that was dope. But Galaxy 2, I don't know. I've never actually beaten without like the context of a speed run, pretty much. First time I played it, I just didn't finish it. Second time I played it, didn't finish it. Then I'm like, you know, I'll put a timer up and call it a speed run. Then I finished it, but the only way I could do it. By playing it as little as possible. There is that hard level at the end. There is also that. How did I miss? Actually, I want one of these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of wanted one of those though. I think it's fine. I don't know why it just doesn't hold my interest as much. I just get bored. Something about the first game I can keep playing over and over again. At least semi-often. Every now and then I go back and play it again. Yeah, they're all good. And 2, they're also honestly pretty good, but something about it. Yeah, I feel like 1 just has the vibes. It's the atmosphere. And 2 is just like good levels, but it's not enough for me to come back. Hey, what's up, Mountain Drew? Big Mountain Drew in the chat. You seeing this right now? 12-hour speedrun. What do you think? Any thoughts? No, I want to land up there. What am I doing? 10 hours, at least. I think it'll be closer to 12. At the rate this is going. You got 1 minute of ads? Thank you, man. That didn't save any time. Thanks, man, for all the ad rev. It's not worth anything, but I appreciate it. We're going to Salty Salty again. That looks at least a little bit shorter of a path. Need some short ones. Something nice and quick. Ads over. Yeah, thanks for the 0.2 cents. Appreciate it. Well, I don't have a green shell anymore. That's too bad. What's the plan, Drew? We going golfing tomorrow? What are we doing? Any big plans? Big weekend plans? I guess you're on summer now, so I guess every day is kind of like a weekend. Not really? Yeah, me neither. Banana. I don't think I've seen the banana sign yet. It would be fun, I agree. It would be. That guy's throwing boomerangs. No! Boom, it lets me farm items if I do that. Not at 12:30. You don't want to go in the middle of the day when it's nice and warm. I think that's the perfect time. Why? I drove straight into that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Where are we going? Salty? Still? I haven't been to Peach Beach yet, I don't think. Superhorn's not that good in 7th. Dude, why does it keep giving me this? This shell's like not that good. Can I use this to take cut? Oh, well, I tried to. I didn't even get to throw it. I was just about to. No. Man, I really wish there was 200cc in this game. This run would be like several hours shorter. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted to happen the first 2 times. That was nice. Whoa, I was like wall grinding there. How are there 232 tracks? Dude, ask Nintendo how they pulled it off. But they did. Pretty impressive stuff. That track took as long as the last one did. At least we're through it. Wario Shipyard, that's another new one. So basically, you go from track to track. So these are all also individual tracks. But it's really like you're just taking the path between the tracks. There's only 30 tracks. But there's 202 intermission route track things. I'm doing all of them. Doing every single one. Because it's open world, you know. It's Mario Kart World. More content. I mean, it is more content. Debatably, a lot of the paths kind of repeat some of the same stuff, and most of them are just straightaways. Which is why I'm using this combo that is particularly good for going straight. Oh, already? Kaboom! Makes waves at least. I'm in 4th right now. I am getting pwned. Wait, that's grass. Oh wait, They call that sand where I'm from, but I thought it was off-road. It wasn't. I really shouldn't hold these. These items suck. What? Why am I trying to use the item button to chain? What am I doing? No. My brain's not working. This is too long of a speed run. This is too mindless. I'm literally forgetting how to drift. Just feel like I'm going so slow. Come on. Yo, let's go. Big draft. Ooh. Okay, we're in the lead. This is winnable. I don't want to try anything too cheeky here with this feather, but... Whee! Did I just trick off the Mario Kart sign? Is that what I just did? I looked away for a brief moment. Alright, back to DK Pass. I did. That was crazy, dude. That's awesome. I wish I would have seen it. I wish I was looking. I feel bad I didn't even get to see that awesomeness. Yes, we're doing this in reverse now. This is hype. Come on, let me trick. Let me trick. Oh my gosh. You guys, they're doing something better, because I can't keep up. That item box up there. Those item boxes look so HD. I feel like I'm like in the Mario movie. That's kind of how they looked like in that. Whirlpool. Whoa. Glad I had all these bananas. Right, out of the water, here we go. Normal, sane driving. I haven't had an outfit in so long, I'm avoiding all the fast food. Not even intentionally. Oh, barely cleared that. Barely cleared the Koopa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Want to take that cone with me. I want to take it all the way. I think they call it fast food because it acts as a mushroom. Wait, dude, that's actually crazy. Wait, that's actually true. That's actually probably why they call it that. I never even thought about that. That is so brilliant. It makes you go fast. Dude, why am I doing this in reverse again? I haven't played DK Pass like the normal way yet. I don't self-snipe, please. Don't self-snipe, please. Blue shell? Are you kidding me? Feather cut? Do I try it? Screw it, let's do it. Woo! Man, this game's boring. Why couldn't that work? I don't know about this cut now. I'm trying it. I shouldn't have. Alright, I'm gonna lose. That's fine. If it's the dolphin, it's fine. Nah, I'm still gonna beat him. Man, that would have been a cool cut. Why is Lakitu so boring? No fun allowed, exactly. I really thought we were done with that in this game, but apparently not. Apparently not. We're going back to Moo Moo. Oh, that is a long path. Look at that. Look at that. Like half the world. Lakitu needs to take a day off. Maybe forever. He'd just take infinite time off. Never come back. He's literally a racer. It doesn't even make sense. How does he race and ref at the same time? Or and save people? Don't go in the snow. Moose. Alright, I'm getting the food. I'm not getting the food, apparently. I wanted to, it had been a while. Alright, I got the food. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a Koopa Troopa. I don't want to eat that. Aha. Oh! Oh! Whoa! So yeah, those food things definitely are not just regular mushrooms. Do not be fooled. They are not. They're like definitely weaker than an actual mushroom. Because that like lasted not at all. Just gonna use it. That was the one. Hold on. Let me back up there. Oh! Oh, that's the one. I recognized it. That's the one I wanted to go on and I messed up. I'm going this way. I'm doing it. I don't care. Because I wanted to see where it goes. Holy crap! Oh, there was a boost panel there. I didn't see it. That seemed like a fast route. That. Get out of here. That was messed up. What? I didn't even get the double. Whack. Messed up. I'm like, okay, I need to like pay attention. I'm like throwing almost on purpose. I'm just trying to entertain myself. What? Oh, that is so lame. I never get to use my triple shrooms. I never get to take any shortcuts. No, give me more triple shrooms. Out the way, out the way. Time to move. Out of the way. What am I? Cow! That makes sense. This is kind of his hometown, so. Cow with the shine crown, that's so cool. Cheap Cheap Falls, back to the falls. And we're going back to Choco Mountain. Choco Mountain? How does this connect to Choco Mountain? That's like so far away. Okay, this is a roundabout route. I mean, I feel like I should be able to cut through the middle. Be a lot quicker. If Lakitu wasn't here, I would. Oh, not this guy. Not this dude. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. He's right behind me. Stop that. train. Just another coin. Still have not been able to trick off one of those yet. Been 2.5 hours. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Wow. Thoughts? That wasn't the trick button. I keep getting these buttons mixed up. I did it again. Oh, get me out of here. Go, 20 coins. Alright, back to Choco Mountain. I can't wait to see how that works. And then I get to go to Mario Bros. Circuit. I haven't been there in like 2 hours. That was one of the first ones I did. I guess that's actually not as far as I mean, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. The map zooms out quite a bit. Okay, so this is race number 48. Still, I'm like a little bit behind pace of 10 tracks per, or is it 20 tracks an hour? 20 tracks an hour is about how fast we're going. So what, like 10 every 30 minutes. Oh, this is not fast, but I'll farm coins. Oh, I couldn't jump off. Getting on this one. Try it again. This was even worse. Whoa! Yo! That was cool. I just jumped on a flying Koopa. They didn't even have shells. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh, that was too quick. Never could have seen it coming. I never could have seen it coming. I'm gonna chain. I want better items. How did I only get one? What? I got scammed. That was kind of sick. I learn new things every day. I don't know you can trick off those. They kind of look like the Cape guys from Mario World. I don't think I knew they were in this game. Never noticed until I literally jumped on one. That's how some of things are in this game. No, give me rid of this. These items you can't like get rid of. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys don't want to mess with Bowser now. Don't do it. I warned you. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Wait, no, no. Look at the map. No, no. And Baby Daisy recovered quick. All right, I'm going this way then. It may have been quicker. I think holding the coin behind me has been an L strategy. I don't think it's been smart. It does occasionally, the boo occasionally takes the coin, but I feel like the boo is rare enough. I don't know if I'm gaining for doing that. Alright, I'll get Baby Peach, right? Bruh. She slowed down on purpose. Yeah, you take the red. You can have that. You can have both of those. She looked at the mini-map. I know, I need to look. I never look. I never think to look at the mini-map. Oh, I just gotta glance over there every now and then. Boo shmoo. Bro. Good. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. Alright, bro, circuit time. Going back to the desert. But not too deep into the desert. We've still not done. We haven't done hardly any of the tracks on the actual like outer perimeter yet. I don't know which path's faster. Yo, Mushroom Bridge music. And a mushroom car. No, 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 Axelor. Don't say that, man. This better not be over 12 hours. I'll lose my mind. Kamek, right now, I don't have this character, please. Kamek, come on. Kamek, come on. Oh, I don't have that character yet. I don't have the ghost guy either. They just always speed past me. That's it. I'm trying to not hit her with that, but I'm about to. Get rid of one of those. Did the long ones. I don't know if I did the long ones or not. There's still some pretty long ones left, probably. Might be too early to say if I've done most of them. Keep in mind, I have not done Rainbow Road. Nor have I done the connection to Rainbow Road. That's double Rainbow Road. And those are 4+ minutes. The one's like 5. So, just a thought. I tried to do the charge jump. I think it might be tighter to do it the opposite direction. I'm going this way. Oh! Put up respect. The routing for this category, I'd say, was pretty optimal. In the sense that, well, here's the routing. I didn't have to move to a different course. I don't have to do that ever. I just stay on the one I'm already on. And I menu. And I routed that with a script I wrote. But Excelor thinks he can do better, so we'll see. Time will tell. But yeah, there's 202 different route paths, and I do 195 of them in a row without having to actually move on the map. Pretty proud of that. Dude, you're acting like you know there's one better. You don't know that. You don't know that. My program ran through billions, trillions maybe. And this was the best it could find. I'm just saying. This might be the limit. Although I am actually losing a bit of menuing time though, because I didn't know, like, because I imagine other people will run this, but I didn't know if people are going to run it where they just do the intermissions, or they're going to do all tracks like I'm doing, because I'm going to do the intermissions and the tracks. So I'm actually doing all the tracks at the end. It would be faster to not do that. It would save, I don't know how much of moving the cursor on the map, probably at least like 30 seconds. But in a 12-hour run, oh well. I'm probably saving minutes from writing that program though. Anti-blue tech? Yes. You can rewind. Which doesn't really save much time. It's more about saving your coins and items and momentum. But sometimes the momentum doesn't get saved depending on when you do it, so you gotta be careful. There are situations where I feel like it's worse to do it. Crown City. How do you know that, Xlor? What's the answer then? What's the answer? Again? IRL time with code? Probably. But I don't know, it kind of took me a while to code it, so. Because I didn't know how to code that. I had to learn. But we got there. Less menu inputs? There's not less menu inputs though. Like you can't minimize that. Like once I'm here, like that's the best you can do there. It's pretty much you just go down the certain number, but if it's more inputs to go down than up, then I go up. It's kind of solved. Artificial intelligence in your coding? No, I don't. I actually tried that first. I tried to just have ChatGPT give me something. It did not give me jack squat that I wanted, so I just coded it myself. I feel like that every time I try to use AI for anything, it like actually just never helps. I'm sure it has use cases, but it never is useful for anything I ever want to do, I have found. Granted, I'm probably just not good at explaining stuff. The better you explain it, I'm sure the better it would do, but I don't know. How did I just avoid that? She just didn't transform me. Man. Yeah, not perfect. I feel in situations where it doesn't need to be exact, it's like fine. It can work pretty good. But if I need accuracy, and like I really need it to be accurate, then like, yeah, it struggles. Sometimes, but again, I don't know. I just don't try to use it that often to begin with. Because I don't usually think to. Like for me, it's still very much just like another Google. Like I probably get the Google AI response more than I actually use like actual ChatGPT or anything. Dude, this is like the third time in a row I've done this track backwards. When do I get to do it forwards? Get on the wave? What, of AI? I've thought that too, but then it's like I said, like, I don't know. I don't actually have anything that it's helpful for. That I can think of, at least. Like, no doubt it can generate, like, creative things, but I just have, like, no interest in doing that with AI. That's about the only thing I've really ever found that good with it. And even that, like, hit or miss. So I haven't really bothered with it very much. Oh, I'm actually racing it forwards. Part of it, at least. I did not need a double box for that. I'm just gonna hold these. These are good items. These are good. AI music. I've heard AI music's gone pretty far. I have not looked anything into it, but I have heard that it's gone pretty far. But then again, I don't know. Like, a lot of AI from even, like, from my understanding is, like, even the creative stuff. Like, it can give you something, but I feel like it'd be hard to get, like, what you actually specifically want. Like, if you want more specifics. See, I don't know. That's why I was like, I would think it could be helpful to, like, use, like, to help you make stuff, but if you just use it just to make the stuff, like, it's, I don't know, it wouldn't make what I want it to make. Like, the couple times I ever tried to use it for anything. I guess it was pretty much just art. That was like years ago, though. It's probably a lot better now. Yeah, I honestly can't think of a single thing I've actually gotten from it that I have used. I can't think of one thing. I don't think there is. Again, other than, like, I Google something and the Google result just tells me what the link was going to tell me that I could have clicked. That's about it. Yeah, I could probably give it a genre, but, like, the thing is the more specific you get with the prompts, like, it's a lot of work to give it that good of a prompt, you know? The more specific you get, it's like the problem of, like, you know, they say, like, if you want something done right, do it yourself. It's kind of like that. Like, the harder and harder and harder it is to describe the specifics, I'm like, it'd probably be easier to just do it myself. But if what I'm trying to do is, like, already been done by other people, then yeah, it's probably not that hard to do. If it's, like, easily describable. That was a good cycle. That was nice. That was a good Toad's Factory. I've played it about 7 times. For code, so I feel like it could be useful for code. 6? I haven't seen a 6 yet. I had to menu down 6 times. There are so many options on Toad's Factory. Yeah, single function or less. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, to me, that's just a better Google. Like, I could just Google and get the Stack Overflow answer for the, like, specific thing I'm trying to do. It's like, it can do that for me instead, but, like, it doesn't end up actually saving that much time. All right, 2 power items, boom. I never do, it's so rare. It's so rare to get, like, oh, wow. It's so rare to get, like, a banana and a green shell. I don't know why. Like, it really wants to give me coin. Whoa, jumped on a car. No, I want that. No, I don't. I don't. That's not the power line I thought. Dude, I'm getting cooked. No. No. I just blew up that whole car. What the? I just blew up an entire car. That was awesome. Why didn't that get the dolphin? He was literally winning. I just got, like, triple comboed there. So funny. I don't even care. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's some actual items. I just gotta know where to use these. What's the point of even having laps in a sprint event? That is a great question, man. Shortcut. Ooh. I don't know. To pretend like you're making progress, I guess. The boot gives you off-road. Very cool. It is helpful. We're playing the real Peach Stadium this time. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Boom. You really think it saves a considerable amount of time? I mean, it might, like I said, it potentially could. It just hasn't yet for me. But I also haven't tried to do any like elaborate coding really, not much in recent times. Still going strong. Multex, I'll be here all day, man. I'll be here all day. I mean that. I will be here all day. It'll be like 3 a.m. and I'll still be going. Which, for better or for worse, I'm gonna be here all day. I jumped on a rail. I don't think that was fast, but it was cool. I feel like that's been almost everything I've tried. Faraway Oasis. Libraries you're unfamiliar with. I could see that. But that's what I'm saying, like, it's just a Google. Like, it's like a faster Google, I'd say. But like, it still accomplishes the same thing Google would have without AI. But again, it depends too. Like, it's all knowledge based. It's like, if no one else out there has done what you're trying to do, it's not gonna help you. It only helps if what you're trying to do has already been done by other people. That's the only reason any of it even works. So sometimes I'm trying to do stuff that I either no one else has tried to do, or like I'm just not able to like prompt it very good. Because it's like hard to explain, not many people have done what I'm trying to do or whatever, I don't know. I'm sure the script for this, I'm sure there was a way to do it, but I didn't know how to even like explain it or like search anything for it. I pretty much just did it all by hand. Which is kind of fun. I kind of like doing that. I miss the days of just coding, like without Googling anything or using anything, just doing it all. It's kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it. It was a fun little challenge for a couple hours, figuring it all out. Holy moly. Yeah, it definitely can chain stuff together. It can definitely do that. Like I said, it just speeds it up. It just speeds things up. Wait, this is okay. Boom! That's a cool place to use that. Probably possible. I don't know though. See, that's what they say, but like, I'm just going off of my own use case experience. Like when I try to use like it to like help me with something like that, what I find is maybe I'm not explaining it well, but it'll like get stuck and just kind of like get stuck. It just gets stuck in a loop and it can't go any further. I almost like confuse it too much. And at that point, I just figure, okay, either I'm prompting this terribly or there's just not an answer. Just remove the blue shell. What? Are you kidding? They can't do that. I kind of agree though, low key, but like it's just like it's an item that it never feels good to pull one yourself. Like the only people that benefit from a blue shell are the people that don't actually pull the blue shell. It's like the guy in second. He likes the blue shell, but the guy that pulls it in eighth does not want a blue shell. The guy in first obviously doesn't want a blue shell, but at least you can dodge it sometimes. Yeah, there is a dolphin. Yes, there is. And there's a dolphin car. I really wish he was on the dolphin dasher. That would be epic. Going home from work. Sounds good, Exlor. Yeah, I'd rather figure it. I mean, that's how I feel too, a lot of the time. That's how I feel. Of the AI stuff. Like, I'm sure it could be more useful, but like, I don't know. I just find it kind of boring to use unless I like actually am just trying to do something fast. Or I'm just being really lazy. I just find it kind of boring. Well, I don't feel like I'd ever want to use it for any like creative things. I mean, creative people also just usually don't like it very much, which I could see why, but I just find it boring. I don't know. I'm clearly not the demographic for it. Infatuated with AI. What do you use AI for, Multex? I'm honestly curious what the average person uses it for. Because I just never think of a need to ever use it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Make it a second or third place item. That would make more sense, for sure. For school, okay, yeah, that's like that is a good reason to use it, of course. Because back in my day, you just Googled all the things you wanted to Google, you know? And sometimes things were blocked behind like paywalls or whatever, and it was annoying. So AI is like super good for that. Even though it kind of means you're not doing the stuff the right way, but I don't know, school's also kind of dumb how it's set up sometimes, so. Google didn't write essays. No, but they had a little thing called plagiarism before, where you kind of just steal a bunch of stuff and change it a little bit, and people would do stuff like that. It definitely was harder. It did take a little more effort before. But I also feel like the other side of it is people, especially teachers and like even especially like the people that like are gonna hire the people that graduate from school, like they know that. They know how like easy it is to do that. It just means the stuff means even less. You don't learn anything. The grades mean nothing. Everyone just cheats. It literally devalues the whole point of it. Like, it makes sense to use it while you're in school, because like if you don't, then you just, you know, everyone else just does, and you're the one that's like falling behind. But that's why it's like kind of sucks, honestly. I don't know. I feel like school is like, I mean, the internet kind of was already like not good with school, but like, that's just the thing though. Like I just feel like AI makes people dumber. I don't know. In the same way they probably would say like the internet in general probably made people dumber. AI I feel like really makes people dumber. But it's like not their fault either. It's like really no one's fault. It just kind of is. It just is what it is. Computer plagiarism, I mean, yeah, pretty much. There definitely could have been a world where they like banned a ton of it because it's all based off stolen stuff. I could have seen that. I also kind of thought that would never happen, but production of goods? How so? Like what do you mean? Like robots or something? This track isn't very popular. I kind of like this track, to be honest. I kind of like it. I like the theme of it. It is basically just a bunch of straight lines, but like that's kind of what this whole game is, so it kind of fits. It definitely beats the connector tracks. I don't know, I'm a fan. I like it. In a month? I mean, probably. Like, I mean, I would say, honestly, probably at the least, at the very, very least, top half of the tracks. This would rank. That might change in a month, but I don't know. Yeah, I like it. I think it's dope. But we will see. This track's better. Whistle Stop is like one of my absolute favorites. I love this track. I think this is the first time I've finally gone to it. Dino Jungle's like really late. I have not gone to Dino at all. So, and there's like 6 or 7 visits to it. It's a good bit later. It's probably not a ton later at this point, but I haven't played it yet. I think that and the question mark block ruins are the 2 last tracks I visit. For like the first time, I mean. Because most places I've been to once at this point. Yeah, the automation stuff is also a thing. It's a thing that also is like concerning because if they automate too many things at once, too many people don't have a way to make money. And then the economy slows down and then recession gets even worse. Potential crashing of things would not be good for the average person. But it is also efficient, so that side of it's kind of dope. But dolphin. Where am I? I do not recognize this. Okay, now I do. Yeah, okay. See if I can do the same route with Bowser on the whatever this car is. Because it has really bad like turning and acceleration. I can't, I'm going so slow I can't even grind that. I'm still top 10 on this. At least I was earlier today, I checked. I'm still top 10. Which I find shocking. I'm like 8th now. I'm probably gonna get booted out soon. No, don't block the cut. Get out of the way. Okay. It's also nighttime. This is kind of cool. I wouldn't say top 10 for sure, just because there's a lot of good tracks in this game. I think this would be in there. I don't have like a defined list yet. Because I couldn't even tell you all the tracks off the top of my head. There's 30. This game's still kind of new. I can tell you I like it better than Chocolate Mountain. I think this track's very okay. And a lot of that's because of how it looks, I won't lie. It's also just a lot of dirt. Makes you drive slow. Moo Moo Meadows, I think, is also kind of lame. I think it's really boring. Toad's Factory, I don't feel like compares to the Wii one, but I still like it. It's still a good track, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Dino Jungle's probably in there, because that was fun. I like Dino Jungle. Whistle Stop Summit is a banger. I don't know. I mean, those are the 2 I played a crap ton in time trial, so. The Great Question Mark Block Ruins kind of has like that cool, like that's the one I was doing that had the really scuffed cut at the end. That the Lakitu kept picking me up. That one was pretty cool. I'd like it better without Lakitu there, but you know, that's not really the track's fault. That's Nintendo. Koopa Troopa Beach 2 is really simple, but I kind of like it. Shy Guy Bazaar is cool. Ooh, ooh, whoa! Holy crap, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! That was actually kind of good. I think that was intended. Shy Guy Bazaar is good. Desert Hills is kind of meh. Airship Fortress is really cool. That and Shy Guy Bazaar have like cool railway paths that I like. Bowser's Castle in this game is dope. Has like a really dope shortcut in it. And it's like pretty fast paced. I'm trying to think what other tracks there are. Some of them are like all water based and I don't love the water ones. Because I feel like I don't know how to play them very good. I'd probably like them more if I did. Yes, you take the blue. It's your turn. You guys both take the blue. You have fun. Yeah, I like that track. But I do think my opinions will keep changing. DK Spaceport, I just like the theme. I like the theme, and I'm definitely kind of a sucker. If the theme is good enough, I'm just gonna like it kind of regardless, because the theme is just dope. I like that you play the Donkey Kong game, like the original. I think that's so epic. So it's like by default, it's gotta at least be probably top half. Like I think I probably, not right this second, but could probably come up with 15 tracks that I think are worse. I already came up with like probably 5 or 6. Only naming however many I named. The aesthetics do matter, and this one has the opposite problem. I don't think this track looks that great. I like the Charging Chucks, they're cool. I don't even hate this track, I'd rather play DK Spaceport than play this, probably. So, Koopa Troopa Beach 2 is also similar deal, because I like the music in that one a lot, too. It's a simple track, but I liked it from the Game Boy, and I like the music. I like the remix. Bowser's Castle's dope. I'm ready to play some Bowser Castle. Mario Stadium's also good. I'm glad they changed it. It's good in this game. SNES Mario Circuit's cool. I like that it's 1, 2, and 3. I think that's the best thing they could have done with it. And it's also the one track that's actually really short, so I kind of like it for that reason too. It's nice to have an actual short track. This doesn't feel like Choco Mountain, it just doesn't. That's why I don't like it. Which, I mean, I guess neither did Wario Stadium, but like, I like what they did with that one. And I didn't really like the original Choco Mountain, so for me it was kind of doomed. I didn't really like most of the N64 tracks in the N64. Like in the context of that game, they're fine, but when they bring them back and not update them at all, they were always like some of the lamest tracks, I thought. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Most of the tracks in that game really aren't bad. Just okay. Because, you know, it was the 64. They can only do so much. Couldn't drift there. But, like, my least favorite tracks in Wii gotta be, like, Sherbet Land. DK Jungle Parkway's grown on me more, but it's probably still out there. And then, like, Desert Hills, and that's a DS one, but they brought that one back, too. That one's also in here. And I don't like how they changed it. They made it worse. What do you think about Big Donut? This is it. This is Big Donut. It's not even named on the map, but it is Big Donut if you play Battle Mode. Yoshi Valley would have been dope. That one's just iconic. They should have brought that back. It was already an 8 Deluxe, but they brought back Moo Moo Meadows twice. Which I honestly kind of wish they didn't, because I don't think it's that great in this game. They should have just brought back Moo Moo Farm. Since that one hasn't been since DS. They could have, you know, changed that one up. They're basically almost the same layout. It's just one of them goes clockwise, the other one goes counterclockwise. But they're honestly pretty similar. I can beat it, go! Go! Honestly thought I would just beat it. No, I'll just die instead. Bowser's Castle. Do I try the cut, even though I have no idea how to do it? It was a retro in Mario Kart 8 respect. If you ever, I don't know if you ever played Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. But it's on there. That's not even a booster pass track, like it's just on the vanilla game. I think it's in the Lightning Cup. Yeah, not much. Yeah, me too. Me too. I also have not played it much. The most I've ever played it was on the Switch when the booster pass stuff started dropping. And I already have more hours in this game than I do in 8 Deluxe, so. And I probably didn't have many on the Wii U either. Which is kind of funny. I already have more hours in the new game than I do in 8 Deluxe, but I do. 8/8 Deluxe. Cow was broke, but then he got cash money. He turned his farm into a meadow. Dude, that is so... Wait, that is actually maybe true. That actually... The lore adds up. It adds up. He got the cash money and he upgraded. He upgraded his home. Not do much with. It's not the longest track. It isn't, but it has a really cool shortcut that's just hard to do. If I had a feather, I would have gone for it. And I like that it's fast-paced, because a lot of the tracks in this game are very slow-paced. Peach Beach is another one where I'm like, I like it. And it's one of the ones where they like kind of tweaked it so it's a different kind of route all 3 laps, but it's also like a lot of straightaway for most of it. I'm like, I definitely liked it better in Wii and Double Dash. But I don't hate it. It's okay. And then the other tracks that like are like unique to this game, it just depends. Like if I learn how to drive them better, I'd probably like them more. Wario Shipyard's also kind of weird. I don't know if I like it or not. It looks really cool, but you drive almost all of it in water. Yo, dude, a tricking with that actually was kind of quick. See, I had another track in mind too. I don't remember what it was. Sky High Sunday. That one's whack. I like it better. It's definitely better in this game than 8. Dry Bones. Is Dry Bones an unlockable? Surprised they didn't give me Fishbone. Oh, I already had 2 items. I'm stupid. I didn't notice that. Okay, I got lucky and avoided the coins. It's because I'm not in first. Can I finally take Wampy? That's what they call him in this game, supposedly. Retros and Melee are way too big. What, like Temple? You think that was too big? It's not even a retro, but not in that game. It's a retro in every other game. Sky High Sunday was a very weird choice to bring back, but again, they didn't actually, you have to think about it, they didn't bring back any 8 tracks. They didn't bring back a single one. Sky High Sunday was a tour track. If you think of it like that, then it's like, what other tour tracks would they have brought? Like, the Squeaky Clean Sprint one probably would have been cooler, but like, how would that have fit into the world? It definitely probably wouldn't have. Well, Sky High Sunday's kind of out there too, so I don't know. But then they get to have a dessert-themed place. They always gotta have a dessert-themed place. It's necessary. Yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. Congo Jungle 64. That'd be dope. That'd be kind of dope. No, it wouldn't. Oh, well, there you go. It actually wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what the standards are for why they ban or don't ban certain stages in that game. All I know is that if it's got walk-offs, they ban it, and if it's Temple, they ban it. Other than that, I don't really know. Barrel Underneath. Isn't that the one with the, isn't that Jungle Japes? There's no barrel on Congo Jungle, it's just water, I thought. But you can jump in and out of, you can. It's gotta be quick. Oh, that's the one with the water? Oh, I have them backwards. Not bad. You're telling me the one with the cannon's the one that would be legal? What about the F-Zero one? I heard that one, like, could have been legal. That it was decent. And Oh, Poke Floats. That one's kind of cool. Oh, we're doing Mario Circuit 2 again. I feel like we've done it every time. I mean, this is a good one. This one has a jump in it. The edges were grabbable. Is that really it? It's just the edges aren't grabbable? That's so sad. Missed opportunity. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, it was at some point. I had heard a bunch of them were legal, but then they became not legal in the, I'd say the modern age, but like by like the 2010s. The cars? No, the cars are cool. I mean, this, at least that game does have like what, 5 or 6 legal stages? Definitely could have been worse. Like, isn't the original 64 literally only have 1 legal stage or something? Didn't think like Ultimate players. I heard Ultimate, they ban like everything. They just ban almost every stage that exists. I don't know if it's still like that, but that's what I had heard. Like, they're like almost too extreme about it. Randomness or inactivity means banned. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Honestly, like stages that are kind of quirky. I understand if it's like, do this very obvious strategy and that's what every game turns into. Like, yeah, you can ban those, but I feel like some stages wouldn't be that way. They gave them a chance. Like, they might encourage different types of play, but as long as it's not like a solved game of cat and mouse, I guess, then that, you know, that's kind of boring. Or like, oh, it's just, you know, you stun lock this guy in a corner for 10 years and he can't do anything. Or you know, similar kind of thing with the walk-offs. Port Town? I don't know what Port Town is. I don't remember. I just thought there were levels, or there were stages in Smash 4 that are banned in Ultimate, but that they weren't in Smash 4. I kind of like the Smash 4 stages they had. Holy crap, that is not fast. Do not take that. I haven't done Dandelion Depths in a while. Halberd. Is Halberd the one that has the laser that fires? Oh, it's cool. Yeah, Mute City. I don't know what Port Town is. What is Port Town then? Port Town in Melee? What is that? Is that the Brawl one? Is that the Brawl F-Zero map? Or is that one also in Melee? Dude, when's the last time I played Melee? I'm like, my brain's cooked right now. I've also been doing this for 3 hours. And with lots more to go. Hopefully I haven't messed up anything and picked the wrong track without noticing. Oh, it is the one from Brawl. Okay, so I knew a thing. I knew something. So say I thought there was only one in Melee, and it's Mute City. This is the track. This is... Oh, never mind. We're going this way. If it went to the left, then that would have the power line that's fast. Pretty low. If Mario Circuit was in Melee, do you think they'd allow that one with the cars with the Shy Guys in them? I always liked that map. It's Mario Kart. I have to like that one. Dude. Yeah, but what about Brinstar? Or is it Brinstar? I thought that, what's that one called? Because there's the one that like the guy spins the block, and then there's the one where it's like, I don't know, you're trying not to go in like the green stuff. I've taken this path before. I recognize this path. I'm going backwards on it. I'm gonna start using these. I'm getting cooked. Oh man, I'll ride that. Don't quote you? I will. I'll quote you on that all day. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what that means. Same knockback as the track. No! Why would you do that? Hopefully I don't get blued. I just spammed that. Broken in some matchups. Peach, that's cool. They should make it legal. I never see Peach anymore. I don't watch Melee anymore, but like, I thought Peach was like kind of falling off. I like when they have stages that make characters that aren't top tier like good, even though she is still good. I like those kinds of stages. They're my favorites. Mid-tier hero via Armada. See, that's kind of what I assumed. Oh, it's a split. 'Cause I remember hearing similar things about Puff. But I also don't know if that's true. I think other people have gotten decent at Puff, but I don't know. Sky High Sunday. I haven't played this yet. This is new. I haven't played Sky High yet. Final race. That means this is number 64. We are definitely behind pace right now. We're doing like, I don't know. We were doing 20 tracks an hour. We're probably closer to like 18 now. What? Yeah, honestly, I don't think the randomness stuff's that bad. I think a little randomness is actually kind of hype. Like, obviously, if it's over-centralizing and nothing matters, I can just coin flip and I win. That's dumb, but I don't mind a little bit. On that note, when are they going to allow items? That's what I'm wondering. Ha! That didn't hurt me. Okay. I thought that was gonna blow me up too. That's really funny. No! They came back for no reason. I mean, there'd be a reason. It is predictable. I mean, isn't it? Like, you can predict when the stage goes up and down. Isn't that the thing with the cloud on the Yoshi map? Like, it is kind of random, but like at the same time, like, it is predictable. Not to mention, you know, there are actual random elements, but I guess the top tiers, I don't know if they have them, but just thinking off the top of my head, like, I know Luigi's got that side B that just randomly will do crazy knockback. Yo! Spike! No! Spike! You just kind of played yourself there, buddy. I just got knocked over by Spike. I knew Spike was in this game. Oh, I just got target shocked. Oh, I actually made it. I was also going to say Peach. Peach literally has the thing where she pulls out an item and it's literally random what she gets. Oh, I forgot to do the cut. Oh! Come on. Come on. No, I can't get third in the last race. Are you flipping kidding me? I think I'd won every race in that whole 32 other than that. The eye, the acid. Wow. Yes! Get off of him. I need to go back to Bowser. I lost time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it is either, to be honest. I'm not a pro Smash player, though. I'm definitely more casual, because I would totally be down for them to do, like, all the stages are allowed, all the items are allowed. Like, I don't know. I kind of would want to just see what would happen. But I'm sure it's like a thing where the more you play and the more you're, like, invested in it, you want to just refine it. Like, I get that. You want it to just be, you know, refined down to the actual elements that people actually want to see, which is like high level whatever gameplay, and not just goofy cheese most of the time. I'm also a speedrunner. I kind of like the goofy stuff. Sometimes it's fast. Nobody wants WarioWare? Dude, nobody? Nobody? I kinda like WarioWare. You have to, like, play the micro game. That's so cool! Doesn't mean you're forced to choose it. That is true, too. Like, a lot of it is, like, kind of contingent on what the ban system is. Like, it's very well set up. Or, I mean, like, there's, like, obviously, like, quite a bit of thought put into it. Because if you have too many of the wacky stages, then you can't ban them. Or what's even the wackiest stage that's legal now? Do they still play the frozen version of Pokemon Stadium, or do they play the actual one? Because I thought it was, like, that and, like, Final Destination. They're kind of the different ones. Whereas everything else is kind of, like, similar. Yo, you can get up there? How do you get up there? I don't even know. Secret path. Let's say, isn't WarioWare without hazards just, like... just small hitboxes, or like this the bounding boxes, like kind of close to the stage? Isn't that the only real thing? I like the hazard. I think it's cool. Peach Beach. I haven't played Peach Beach yet. Let's go. We got to be getting close to Dino. We got to be getting close to Dino. That's what I'm saying. Some randomness is kind of fun. It spices it up. You need to strike a balance in a game. You gotta have some randomness. Otherwise, it's just the best player wins every time. That's kind of boring. That gets you to the point where people just start booing the guy that always wins. You just want someone else to win for once. But you don't want so much randomness that I could enter a Smash tournament and win. You gotta strike a balance. And I like some randomness. Real life has randomness, so. More realistic. Up Die Warrior. Super Smash Bros. Yup. Talking about Smash Bros. Hey, I didn't see you there. I haven't been to Koopa Beach in a while. What about Peach Beach, though? One extra stock? Yeah, I mean, you could. Yoshi's in Melee. Is it a similar thing with Yoshi's story in Melee? Or Yoshi's Island, whatever one it is. Do you, like... do games on that usually go faster? She's got the dolphin car. We're missing the dolphin now, but she has the dolphin dasher. I want to see the dolphin on the dolphin. That would be the dream. I'm just gonna hold this because that means no one else can pull it. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I just realized what that's it. If a boo gets used on me, they'll steal it. So that's actually not a good idea. Whatever. I'm gonna keep holding it. It's too late now. If a boo steals it though, I'm gonna slam the brakes. That's what I'm gonna do. Or I can just blue myself. Should I blue myself? What do you guys think? Should I blue myself? Just for fun? Boom. That was the strat. I blew myself, get a boost from the water, open the shortcut, grind the rails. Boom. Thoughts? That was pretty pro. And now I'm just gonna drive to the end because I'm faster than her, so I just win. Boom. The blue yourself strats go hard. Extra strategic in this game because you can like dodge it. I can't even use the coin. I like when you could grab another item and then lose the boomerang. I missed that. That was pro, I think. No, we're leaving. I want to go back to Dino. It's right there. There's the great question mark. Five-stock game on Yoshi Story is quicker than a four-stock game Dreamland. Honestly, I haven't watched enough to know that, but that is interesting. Oh, now we're going backwards. Ow. I swear it's always like the baby characters that are up there with me. Yo, Donkey Kong! I still haven't unlocked all the characters. I didn't even know Spike was in here. I forgot. I still don't have the ostrich, and I still don't have the ghost. I don't have either of them. I feel like I'm playing actual Koopa Troopa Beach. Ooh, good combo. This is definitely a path I've never taken. This is interesting. There's coconuts. Badly staged scale. Or badly scaled stage. So is it bigger in Melee? I really haven't played much 64, so I don't really know. Oh, we're here. This place. No. Please throw a blue now to like make me feel better that I didn't use this. It's too late. I'm already losing. You can get up there. What? Think about that. I feel like I still haven't played hardly any of the tracks I actually know. Honestly, I don't think I ever noticed it wasn't scaled right. Watch this. Pro strats. The GOAT. That's me. The only legal stage. I think that's funny. Wait, hold on, wait. You're talking about Dreamland. I was thinking of Fountain of Dreams. Those are two different maps. They both have Dream in the name. That is confusing. No, I think you're right. That stage does feel a little big. I'm like, I don't think Fountain of Dreams is that big. But, I don't know. I'm like, I don't even think that's in 64. At least I don't remember it. I'm like... I'm a Smash noob, I don't know anything. Pizza! This is the kind of Bowser that would eat pizza. True. Look at this guy. Look at, he has swag. Look at that guy. He's so cool. Wall bounce combos. Why are they banned then? Why are they banned? Does that game have the same problems? Like, that they have to keep them banned? I think Smash 64 is kind of cool, but I think they kind of cooked themselves with only allowing one stage. That's all I'm saying. I just made that up. I don't think that's true, but... I don't know why 64 was never as never as popular as the other ones, because I thought it's still a pretty cool game. What's wrong with camping? What's wrong with camping? Why is camping such a no-no? Like, is there really nothing you can do? I feel like there's like rules they could have that would just disincentivize camping. Really? Is Fox too good? I thought Fox wasn't even like that good in that game. I thought it was like Pikachu or something. That felt pretty fast. Well, good. Fox needs some help. He's only in B tier. He needs a boost. Oh, I better get to the end. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. I see the mini-map. I see it coming. I just feel like there's things they could at least do. Like, maybe they couldn't fully solve camping, but, like, I feel like they could have, like, things in the rules that, like, disincentivize camping. Because, like, they already have, like, we made up all the rules. Like, it's not like they just play the game vanilla and that's just how it is. Because I don't know, I just think it'd be hype to have more stages. Stages are fun. But I also do think, I don't know, it's the kind of thing where, like, they want the game to be a certain way, and they got what they want. Like, it's weird to think that whatever they change when it comes to those kinds of things, like what they ban and allow, like, completely changes what the kind of game is that they're being played. You do think there are solutions that would work? See, Massey, you get it. You get it. And that doesn't surprise me, actually. But it's like I said, like, they wouldn't change it because everything's so established. But, like, it'd be kind of cool if they'd, like, you know, spice it up. Maybe have a tournament where they kind of go the more, you know, open stage, like, list. Like, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. Person choosing the stage cannot win by timeout. Boom. I mean, that's honestly, yeah, I would have thought the same thing. Well, I don't know about the person choosing the stage, but, like, at the very least, like, I don't know. I think it's cringe that people can win by just running out the timer to begin with. Why is that? Why can they even do that? Like, I don't know what they do in Melee, but in Brawl, it goes to sudden death. You gotta dodge bombs. That is awesome. So they clearly didn't consider that a win. I don't know what happens if you do that in Melee. I don't know if it's just a draw or what happens. Like in the game itself, I don't know what happens. L. I just took an L. The timer's an anti-camping measure? I guess. It doesn't seem like it works that way, because what it seems to me is like, you just get a tiny lead and then you run away and camp. Whereas, if you know you have to finish the game, then you really can't camp forever. Like, someone's gotta, you know, go finish the game. Someone's gotta do it. I kind of saw it as the other way, but I'm sure it is. I don't know how it helps. Do it infinitely if they could. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they do that, they just lose. Just make them lose. It's basically what Respect said. You pick a stage just to camp, then you shouldn't be able to win off that. That's just boring. That's like, they would call that, whatever, like unsportsmanlike. Or uncompetitive, or whatever, one of those terms. But see, there's a way to solve that too. Allow some items, and then they'll help you out with the camping problem. Boom! Give me some Pokeballs. I can fix this. I can help the problem a little bit. Yo, this one seems really short. We're like already... Oh, we're driving it backwards. Let's go. I love when they do them backwards. Yeah, Peach Stadium to Moo Moo is really, really fast. Ooh, I thought I was going to hit that guy. Does this track low-key just play better this way? I didn't know you could grind that. It makes sense, but I didn't know you could grind that. Yo, GL. Thanks for the Yo, GL. Fade FC. Dash Sheffy. Non-intermission tracks included? Yes. I'm doing those at the end. The grand finale, we get to actually play the actual tracks in the game. But until then, 202 of these in a row. Very exciting. Now we're going back to Mario Circuit, which... Looking at that map, I already feel like bagging might be good. Because it's actually not completely straight. Also get to play some Mario Circuit 3. I don't think we've done that yet. That was the power line I wanted to get on. Dang it! Dang it! Keep forgetting. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. I don't think this one is either. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're extremely hungry? Dude, me too. I'm actually starving. Gonna head out. See you later, Respect. I'll be here a long time, so if you're... Got plenty of time if you ever want to stop back in. And if not, that's chill too. May or may not be back. Oh boy. I've got like 8 hours of this to go. No. Everyone's going. Been chill? I agree. This honestly has been pretty chill, which I guess, you know, it could be worse. The only problem with chill is that the boredom meter starts soaring up. But at least, like, I don't know, I'm like exhausted from being bored. But I'm doing okay. We're still going. Maybe I should have eaten today. It's too late. I won't be eating. Not until tomorrow. It will. Like I said, if you come back, I'll probably still be here. Thanks for the good luck. That was a faster-ish one. It wasn't super long. Yeah, I just hope I'm hitting all these. Imagine verifying this on speedrun.com. That would suck. Couldn't be me. This would suck to verify. Oh, Mario Circuit 3 backwards. Alright. You get to finally go to Boo Cinema here pretty soon. I haven't been there yet. I have been to Starview Peak. Oh, that's fine. I don't want that. Joke's on them. Imagine using a Boo and you get to steal a coin. That would make me so sad. I might need a nosedive. I need these. Bro, I keep forgetting those last like half the length of a mushroom. Oh. This one might be the one I want to take. Yes, it is. Yes. Because this gets to skip a lot of road. Don't even know if it's faster or not, but...
Feels fast. I didn't really get any time. Yeah, it probably wasn't fast. Nothing's fast. All that's fast is driving normally, but that is so boring. 200cc would completely transform this run into something so hype. Coin, ooh. How about, I don't want that. Ooh, coin. Fire Bro. I assume there's a question mark, or the item boxes here. Ooh, there they are. Just in time. Not fast enough. I know Spouser kind of looks back when you do that. He like turns his head. Cool. Okay, I already have enough coins. I don't need any more. We're good. Oh, I keep missing these. Holy cow, I have a lead. What happened? Boo Cinema! Let's go! So ready to play Boo Cinema. So hyped for this. I've been waiting all day. How does Boo Cinema go to Drive One's Burnout? How is that even possible? Oh man, yeah, they tried to make these routes really long. Just gonna go the way I came probably, which means there's a rail here. It's fine. I didn't want it. I was saving that so I can get a real item, like that. I need some coins though. They would speed me up. There you go, as a gift. A banana. What? Alright, Kamek. Do your thing. I'm by the ghosts. Please. Do your thing. I want the ghost. I need a ghost. Where are you, Kamek? Where are you? Yes! I don't know if there would have been a spooky Bowser outfit. I should have gotten that. I low-key feel like I'm on 100cc though. Like, I don't know, I can't shake that. I feel like I'm on 100cc, even though I'm pretty sure I'm not. Holy crap, I'm on a videotape. This place is sick. No! No! I don't want that. No! Woo! Woo! Can't wait to see this Dry Bones burnout route. Then I get to go to Airship Fortress. Let's go. I didn't think that. Like, look at that. That is 10 miles away. It's 1,000 miles away. 10 doesn't sound like that much. Come on, Kamek, you can still do your thing. It's not too late. Oh, what is this route? Are we able to like, actually play Ghost Valley? Boom. There was a little mini shortcut. There were probably bigger ones. See, this is exciting because it's not all just a straightaway. Nintendo should do more of this. Huh? Bro. I could have lived that possibly. That was dope. I started just tricking off everything. Oh, wait, that's not a mushroom. No. Not as useful in 9th place. Moose. Can I use it to get the moose out of the way? Wow, he did not even hesitate. Wow, we're like going deep into the woods. I'll just throw that. Wow. Going over Acorn Plains, it looks like. Kinda like it at this time of night. Very much reminds me of the one track in the woods that was in the DLC for Mario Kart 8. I don't remember what it's called. Tried. I'm getting smoked. Happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, you didn't want me to have that. Oh, I got out of draft. Oh, I'm winning now. Look at all the bomb cars. Dude, get this goofball out of here. No, go away. Dude, just ran me over. Knocked me to a dry bones. That was not cool. Oh, that was long. Okay. Yeah, you have the... Oh, that's not a... Oh, it is a blue. Yeah, you can have that as a gift. Oh. The magic Lapras. Yeah, I woke up, chose violence. True. Yeah. Kinda did. It's like, it's weird, because like a lot of the time I can just get really far ahead of them and they're no match, but then other times they just get kind of vicious out of nowhere. I mean, I did also fall off early on, so I couldn't get away. I fell off into the mud in Ghost Valley. I'm just excited to play Airship Fortress. Let's go. I haven't been here yet. I haven't been to Shy Guy Bazaar either. When do I go there? And I still haven't been to Dino. I don't know when I go there. Act 2 is getting like pushed by those rocks. That's funny. Point. I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it. It wouldn't give me 2 coins in a row. That'd be ludicrous. You're glad they're more aggressive? Me too. I wish they were even more aggressive. It'd make this run even more interesting. Too easy an 8. Yeah, I mean, I am playing on hard CPUs, so they might not be. Well, I mean, I honestly thought in the Grand Prix they were tough because I kept losing races. I also had just gotten the game. I've definitely never taken this path before. No way. Can't believe someone would throw a blue at me. That's so messed up. I was trying to trick on there and stay on. That's like the pro move. How long is this run usually? What up, Ian Tucker? That's a great question, man. It's never been done. Not as far as I'm aware. So I don't know. My estimate was about 10 hours. The longer I go into this, I think it'll be closer to 12. And yeah, I'm having second thoughts on this run already. I'm like, I don't know if this was the best idea. Best use of my time. I got baited. Oh, I should have let the red hit me. Two and a half minutes per track. I feel like it's been longer than that, though. I feel like it's been closer to 3 minutes per track. That's the problem. But I get to play Airship Fortress. Let's go. Don't know how to make that jump. I'm gonna keep trying it until I do. That's fine. I didn't want to go on that rail. It's fine. I didn't want to do that. Give me something good. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, there is also not only Rainbow Road, but there's Peach Stadium to Rainbow Road. So it's like you play Rainbow Road twice. Finally, Shy Guy Bazaar's coming up. I like Wario Stadium too. I had to learn that jump on Airship Fortress. It's kind of fast. I was doing like, what did I say before? About like 20 tracks an hour. How do you reduce that? What is that per minute? I don't know. It's not an even division. But it's like, it's probably worse than that. It's probably closer to like 18 tracks an hour, 17 tracks an hour. But for the first hour, I did about 20 tracks. I don't know what I'm at now. We're almost at 4 hours. It'd probably be good to check. I will on the next race. I'll make sure to look. That's grass. Hard to tell because it's like gray, but it is grass. Can't trick on any of those? Peach and Baby Peach. That is just wow. Oh, land on the rail. That would be cool. Don't land on the rail. Actually, that would be not cool. Land on the outside wall. How about that? I gotta learn how to drive this track. Probably get up there somehow. Ooh, I got the draft. Up there might be feather exclusive. I never happen to have a feather though when I'm by one of the feather exclusive cuts. Learn the TT strats. That's what I'm saying, it would just be wise. I want to do that just because it'll just make me better at the tracks in general. At least learn the general route that time trials take, so I can do them online and in speedruns. Shy Guy Bazaar. Let's go. It's time. I haven't played Desert Hills yet either. I don't know when that's coming up. Alright, gotta pay attention. How many tracks do I have left? This is the third set of 32, so it'd be 64 plus whatever this is. 13. So I've done 12. What is this beginning? 64 plus 12. That was the weirdest beginning ever. Would be 76. So yeah, we're still not quite 20 tracks an hour. We're a little behind. 19 tracks an hour is pretty accurate though. 15th. 1/15 of the way done. 1/5's a little better. We're definitely more than a fifth. This is track number 77. So, which means how many are left? Any mathers? Want to figure that out? My brain is hurting right now. I don't know. Did I at least get them? No. 232 minus 77. I don't know. I think it's... I don't know how many that is. That mean there's 155 left? I don't know if I added that right. I don't have much to do, I'm just kind of sitting here. So what's the route on Shy Guy Bazaar? Is this a reverse? This might be a reverse. Interesting. That means I actually don't know how to play it. What is this route? What is this? This isn't Shy Guy Bazaar. This is just bizarre. I don't know what this is. There's like a secret track. This track is dope. Oh, there was 2 paths. I don't know where the other one went. What is this? This is like kind of a crazier version of Shy Guy Bazaar. That was not Shy Guy Bazaar. Come on. Go! Boom. Barely made it. Didn't even take damage. That was a cool version of it where you actually go in the castle. You don't do that in the actual track. That was cool. I'm a fan. Track number 78 out of 232. Oh man. So are we a third? We gotta be a third of the way done. I think we are. We're like about a third. Almost exactly, actually. So this might still end up being over, this might actually be over 12 hours. Gotta hope that some of the really long ones I've already done might be cope, though. Don't say slightly more. Don't tell me that. Please. I'm begging, don't do that. I think the actual 30 though, like the 30 regular tracks, are a little faster than these connector tracks have been. I thought it'd be the opposite. But doesn't appear to be the case. Because I was able to do 30 tracks in sub 130, but going off of my rate, it would take about a minute or an hour 30. So maybe we will still sub 12. That's the goal, is sub 12 if I can do it. If I can't, oh well, but it'd be kind of cool. I see the blue shell, buddy. I see it. I know it. I know it's coming. I think it's actually funny that you can see it like 10 seconds before it even gets here. Boom, that's the strat. Kamek? Holy crap! I've been Kamek'd here before. Dude, Kamek's just a time loss. This just sucked. Ah, get out of the way! You're an NPC. I don't want you. You don't need an item. You're freaking computer. Just spawn your own. Dang it. Don't need the items. Why do they take them? Don't need them. Oh. Whistle stop. Let's go. I like this one. Let's go. Whistle stop. And then DK Spaceport. Dude, let's go. Tracks I like. I'm gonna drive any straight lines. Might as well be DK Spaceport. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, draft me and I'll draft you. That's the strat. Oh, I should have taken that power line. Maybe not with these guys. Still going. Maybe I should have. That one had an item on it. That one was calling my name. It even has an item box up there. The green shell's taking it. No. I just keep skipping them, whatever. I'm skipping it again. You can trick there? It never lets me trick there. Oh, he's charge jumping. He's not tricking. It's like something didn't look right there. Oh, I guess I'm not going that way. Okay. That is a train. Yeah, I just pulled so far ahead. Dope. I want to drive the path up there. I'm assuming I eventually will. I haven't done it yet. There's like road up there that's not part of the actual track. There's also a glider area that's not part of the actual track. Spaceport time. Here we go. This is just the way I came. What the heck? What song is this? Is this Calamari Desert? Goomba shoes, banana. Here we go. Just playing the full track. Coins. Different based on weight class? Like just in general, the coins are not the same graph of like speed increase? Is that what you're saying for like the different characters? That is weird. I mean, I would assume it's still like, again, what I heard is the early coins are good and the late coins are good, but the coins in the middle don't matter. Unless you can get up to 20. Like 20 is supposed to give you a big buff. 20 and 1 give you like the most. The YouTube short, I mean, I don't think they'd lie about it. I wonder if that actually like makes a difference in any place. I'm really getting blued again. Still leading. This is insane. Woo! Going back to the Desert Hills in a minute. First, gotta go to Crown City. For heavy, the earlier coins are most important. Even more so for heavy. Well, that's me. That's Bowser. He's a heavy guy. So good to know. Oh, this map's long, dude. I need some short ones, please. Are they all so flippin' long? Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't see you there. I really should try to like go for coins, at least if I have like less than like 3, I feel like 2 or 3. I should always try to get some. Like maybe now I'll be less worried, but I don't know, they'd probably still be good. They're not too far out of the way. It blued already! The race just started! Trying to avoid her green shell. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be able to watch it. Not in this run. And I probably could, but I think I've got enough going on at the moment. Burger! No! He didn't like that. This seems like a different path. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I miss the days when you can actually like maneuver around and dodge reds. I miss those days. Now they're just too advanced. You can never dodge them. Another blue! Holy. I blew like 4 times in that. Felt like. Alright, let's go to Desert Hills and then go right back to Crown City, which is better. tried. Each just pushed me into a car. I didn't even lose time for it. Home of the Rainbow Fragment. I don't know what that means. Rainbow Road? Spoilers. Waluigi, is this Waluigi Pinball? Just noticed that. This is what I needed right now. Are you for serious? No rewind button would just be a nightmare. Thank goodness for the rewind button. Watch me find out later down the road the rewind button actually was slower this whole time. That'd be a twist. I'm literally not touching the control stick, and that line just kind of works. All right, I'll bite. Ooh, I chose wisely. Whee! What? And I missed the Kamek? Oh, I already have coin coffer. Why? What was the point of giving me that if you're just gonna kill me? Is this game even play tested? What the dog? In the Discord, you post it in there. That will work. Kamek, dude, show up now. I need that guy. I need that guy. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Backwards Desert Hills. Aw, yeah. The Easter Island heads. Aw, yeah. Where are the Pokies at, though? I kind of miss them. They're running. They're going somewhere. Oh, and then we go back to Spaceport. Yes! What a route. I like that outfit. Does he only have 3? Does he only have 3 outfits? No! Crap, what do I do? No, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I know I haven't done this one yet because I haven't been to Desert Hills. Anyone have any thoughts on what on earth I do about that? Right? I definitely haven't done that. There's no way. You know, I can play one-handed. Let's scroll through the splits. Shy Guy Bazaar. When do I do Desert Hills into Mario Bros. Circuit? Dude, it might not be for a long time. Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I guess I'll just go back. When I get Desert Hills Mario Bros. Circuit, someone's got to remind me. No one's going to remember that. To, like, not do that split again. Or I could, like, reroute. I don't really want to reroute though. Okay. Focus. Thank goodness I can drive with the other button. Man, I was worried that was gonna happen. It took 4 hours. So I'm just gonna go right back to Crown City and select Spaceport next time. It's just gonna be Goomba. Oh, it's Nabbit. Holy crap, that's worse! I'll just split like normal? No, I really can't. That's gonna confuse the heck out of me. Okay, we're gonna go back to Crown City. Or we're gonna go back to Desert Hills. Thank you. Dropped a down input. Okay, I gotta like open a notepad or something to remind me of this. Desert Hills to Mario Bros. Circuit. I'll skip that split when I get to it, probably. This will just be a long split, I don't really care. Mario Bros. Circuit. I gotta type this. No, I didn't want to do that. Can't type while playing. Mario Bros. Circuit. I couldn't have skipped one with a longer name or a shorter name. Holy crap. No, see, I did Mario Bros. Circuit when I wasn't supposed to. I menued down twice instead of 3 times, so. What was that? So it gave me the wrong track. So I just menued back. I'm just gonna, when I get to that split later, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm not accomplishing anything here. Cheeseburger. Man. Welcome back, Wild Koi. I'm just doing this run, man. What's up with you? I'm just running. Speed running. I do wonder if it'd let me edit that split as I play. I don't think it will. I could try that. Because I just don't want to forget. That might not be for another like 2 hours before I get there. I'm going to assume that's probably the only time I've done that, though. Because I pretty much noticed instantly I was playing the wrong track. I'd be surprised if I did this another time. Oh, whoa, whoa, car. Not the greatest choice of places to be. How you doing? I'm doing alright, man. I am doing this speed run. Trying to just get through it as fast as I can, and we're not even halfway done. Little bit of regret. I'm also struggling because I accidentally chose the wrong track. That would have been so cool if that actually worked. Okay, let me move that over here, I guess. Alright, do DK Spaceport. Alright, I'm gonna see if it'll let me edit that split.
I don't know if it will. Put up Happy Chaos. Those are some W emotes, man. This is gonna be a long one. Holy moly, this is gonna be long. Used to get to be swag the whole time. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah. Do that. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Dodge a blue shell with a mega mushroom. I mean, can you not do that in this game? I imagine you probably could. Giving me drifts. I gotta type. What? Let me type. Come on! Okay. Did that work? Trying to do this while I play is really smart. Oh, it worked. See? It says skip there. We're good. Okay, I'm focused. I'm locked in. I have a coin and I'm in 7th. What am I doing? What up, Jack, Sam, Nord? Taking your spot back on Whistle Stop? What? Am I still in top 10 or am I gone? Am I removed? Have I been surpassed? At this point, I probably have been. I'd be shocked. I'm 10th? Wow. Well, it's not too much longer then. Any new strats or still the same stuff? I have not played it since I got that time. Still the same. It's crazy how fast it's gotten. It's a dope track though, it's probably my favorite one. Would like to go back eventually. I have to claim my spot back. And somebody took it from me. A few people did. I was third or fourth when I got that time. Get rid of this boomerang. Those walls always lose time. My final lap, here we go. Oh. Alright, Desert Hills again. Going back. We're literally going right over Whistle Stop, so this might be a long one, my guess. A lot of long ones today. A lot of these are way too long. Oh my gosh. I'm not prepared for this. The song's from something. I remember it from Smash, but it's not from Smash. worried about that. Friday the 13th. What? Why didn't anyone tell me that? This was the worst day I could have picked to do this. I didn't think about that. I've already forgotten one. That's still my worst nightmare about this. Is I do this whole run and I actually like somehow forget a route, or I do a route twice without realizing. Because I already selected the wrong one once. But it thankfully was one I had not done yet. Yoshi's Island. See, I never played that. Yeah, I've driven this road so many times in the last like 20 minutes. So I remember that power line with that power block every time. What you should. Thank you. Wish you could dodge with that. You should be able to. Alright, Kamek, do your thing right now. Let's go. No, not you. You're heading out again? Well, that was fun. Sent me a half message and then left. That's crazy. Oh, you're saying I should play Yoshi's Island. Oh. I didn't realize you were responding to that. I probably should at some point, you're probably right. Heard it's a good game. Can't escape, I can't escape. No! No! No, what did Kamek do? Camels? I don't know what that means. If Kamek was gonna turn me into the ostrich guy, I'm kinda sad now. Because I still don't have him. I don't know though, I might not have been. It might have just turned me into a Goomba. I feel like that's what always happens. Ooh, what is this? No! Give me that double box. Oh, it's not a mushroom. I feel like I've never been in this cave before. This is new. How many times can you do it? Tricked like 2,000 times there. I'm really blurry. Why? I don't know. Hammer bro on a car. Or boomerang bro. An elephant with a shy guy. Let's go. Glad we got the forward route. These turns are gonna be brutal with Bowser on this car. Oh yeah, these are intense. There's a route down there, I just noticed that. Whew. Mario Stadium. We gotta be close, right? Like to halfway. I know we're not, but I wish we were. Close to 100 tracks at least. The regular tracks are gonna be so much more fun when I get there. And I'm also gonna be like dead tired at that point. That was quick. Supply drop. That was a good shot. What? She just casually drops that, not even looking back. What the heck? It's fine, you can have it. I didn't want it. She's on the Dolphin. It's not even a fast bike. Uh-oh, triple greens. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's a crazy shot. Spike! Actually, I already got him. Whoa, whoa, I don't want Spike. I don't want Spike. Go. She's literally winning! You gotta be kidding me. It's always the babies in first. Gotta be kidding me. I've never been so unlucky in my life. Let's go to Bowser's Castle. It's my hometown. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ba 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 da da. How did I miss that coin? Don't take my coins. Oh, I didn't hit that. Bowser's just big. Okay, I can roll with this. This won't hurt me. Actually, really didn't hurt me. Oh, that kills my momentum if I do that. That was not worth. Yeah, don't rewind if you're already hit. Sorry. Oh, wow. Never mind. Ooh, I dodged the shock. Let's go. Got a mushroom in first. Shock dodge. If only I was good at this cut. I wish I had a feather. Ow! That didn't feel so good. Alright, I was looking at the map, no blues, so we should be fine. I didn't realize that one's not a glider. Okay, Toad's Factory and then Acorn Heights. Honestly, I don't know if I've done Acorn Heights a single time. It's kind of weird. I don't think I have. I have a feeling this one's also going to be kind of long, probably, maybe, perhaps, maybe not. I've done that entry or that exit before. I don't know if it's like that on every one. Bro. Why am I holding that? I don't even want that. I'm an 18th. Golden. I haven't had a golden this whole time. Not even once. In 4.5 hours. Keep helping them. I don't want to do that. At least I don't lose my shrooms. Boom. Worth it. Yeah, the golden's kind of good. I still wonder if bagging's ever worth it on this. It honestly might be. We playing backwards? Oh no, we're taking the top route. Cool. I wondered if you can get up there. Thanks. Thanks for the help.
What? That was the wrong button. Oh boy. Nice dodge. I see that. I see that blue shell. It's on its way. It's almost here. I was hoping to at least get the set first, but it's fine. No. Yeah, I've definitely not played this track yet. This is a good track. No! Should have let him take the coin. Just played there a little bit. Woo! Oh man, that's a long path. Give me a break. Give me some like super short ones. Just the tiniest route. That's what I need right now. Drop a 200cc update like right now that I can go download. That's what I need. Ooh, good pull. Good RNG. Oh, I missed the star. Are you serious? That's unlucky. Oh, okay. Thought I might actually grab that. I'll drift the other way. Yeah, I'm just driving in water this whole time. Whew. I'm tired. Not even halfway done, and I'm exhausted. Let's go sky high. Let's do it. Popcorn. Ooh. Didn't want to hit that. Ooh. It's a cool route. Oh. Yes? No. Coin coffer! Oh, I thought that was part of the path. I swear I already have this guy. Why not? I already had him. Find out pretty soon. I'm almost done with the GP. Oh, you guys are relentless. Oh, oh. Bowser all suited and booted. Oh, I like the blue shell? Yeah, I feel like I get triple redded like almost as often as I just get redded. Probably about as often, to be honest. Which is weird considering it means the person in second place is pulling that every time. I feel like it's not supposed to be that common. I'm gonna do this ending cut for swag. Whee! Gotta admit that is kinda swag. Boom! Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it too, man. He's pretty happy about that. DK Pass. Love DK Pass. Honestly, like it better in this game than I did in the other games it was in. Which most of the retros, well, no, it's a lot of the retros I feel that way actually. It's like 50-50. I'll just use it. So if I get hit, I'll just bag, so. And having more coins would be nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep boosting me. He was helping me. Here, hey guys, have a present. Ha! Here, have a present. No, actually, front run. You take the blue. Unless, yeah, I get better items, so. Okay, I'm glad I didn't throw those. See ya. Come on, throw the blues. Go for it. I'm all ready. Or some blue coins. Blue coins. Oh my gosh. Play too much sunshine. Or too much missions. The missions have blue coins too. We can finally do the cut. Like, forwards. We're finally playing this track in the proper direction. Why is Peach the only one up with me? Yeah, I don't even think I have to charge a jump for that. That cut is still so swag. Yeah, just the normal jump clears that. That's what I was thinking. I thought they had to charge jump for it. But clearly not. Oh man, I'm tired. I don't know how, I really don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm not even halfway done. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I'm sure I will, but. Alright, what race is this? This should be 30 or 31. 31. So I just checked. This second DK pass right there should have been the end of GP3. So we're on track. It's just that one track I was off. That I'll have to skip. Yes, give me drafts. More drafts. Come on. Oh, sorry, my bad. This is definitely GCN Rainbow Road. Someone earlier, I swear, tried to tell me this was the N64 one. Spike. I don't know why sometimes... Oh. I don't know why sometimes I don't transform. I don't get that. I'm just too far out of the way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, just draft. I'm faster than you. You're on a slow bike. This is how you know the computers cheat. I promise you, if that was a human, I would be outspeeding them like 100 times by now. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I just don't get why they cheat. Messed up. I mean, I also don't have a ton of coins. That doesn't help my case, but... This is a good loadout. I can dodge this. Boom. No, I needed the mushroom. I can't see. You know, I've honestly not been bloopered more than like twice. Is the blooper like a rare item? I will never get to ride that. I always miss it. Driving in here is like so scuffed. Oh, I did get to ride that one. Cool.
We're going to Momo? Momo Meadows? Cool. I like Momo. Oh, then we get to go back to DK Pass? Yes. My lucky day. Lots of good tracks. Oh, do I get to do the shortcuts here? Please tell me we're going downhill. We can do the shortcuts there. Or I could do that shroomless, honestly. No, we're going uphill. Dang it. Eventually. Some of these routes have to have these zigzags going downwards. I'm glad I didn't use that. How did I predict it? That was coming. Oh yeah, you take that. Give it to Baby Peach, even though Peach zoomed in. That was funny. The two Peaches. I swear it's always the babies, or at least one of like the princesses that's always winning. The only exception was Dolphin was doing kind of good at one point. Ooh, I tried. I should have rode that power line. Alright, yeah, I'll just let you have it. You know what? That's fine. You want to stay ahead? You take the blue. Services are no longer required. Please let me pass you. Don't back spam. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm still gaining. You can tell I'm still gaining on them. I do have the fastest combo. Don't snipe me. You're really, really early right behind me. Don't snipe me. I like Moo Moo Meadows backwards. This is hype. That was a pretty good cut. All right. Timing with the music was perfect there. So that's 96 tracks in 5 hours. Okay. Cool. Did I unlock anyone? I don't remember if I did. I did. I really... And Dolphin! I forgot about Dolphin. Do DK Pass. So... 96 tracks in 5 hours means 192 tracks by 10 hours, which means... I don't know if this is gonna sub 12. That's what that means. Because after track 202, we're doing regular tracks again, but... I shouldn't know how to do the cut there. I forgot we're not playing Moo Moo. That's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot we weren't playing Moo Moo. Sorry, we were just on Moo Moo. I thought we were playing it, but... Ostrich. I don't even have that character. That's why I keep thinking I have characters, because I keep seeing them driving. It doesn't mean I actually have them. I'm just using these. I'll hold on to this one. Ooh. This isn't good if a red comes, but I'll be good if a blue comes. Or I'll just do a cut. That works too. I think that's probably worth it. I got dropping stars? How did he wait till I passed to do that? That was not very nice. This is a really long one. Holy moly. I can do this cut organically. I don't trust the feather. I got lackitude last time I tried to go up or down that. Well, that didn't really work. Cool. We're going back to the shipyard. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, my rival now? That's hype. That is different. Get out of the way. I need to just zone out for a while. Just focus. Yeah. Random green. Yoshi? Enjoy your present. I haven't seen those fish in here before. Still no idea how to get up there.
BRB, take your time. Be here all day. No worries. I wish I could BRB. Oh, that'd be nice. I like driving out of the water. You get a lot of coins. Salty, salty. You can land on top of there. I didn't know that. Try this shortcut again. It was dope. Oh, I fell off. What the heck? Officially 100 tracks done. Officially. See, there's a small chance I can still sub 12 this. Very small chance. But there is a chance. Oh no, wait, no, this is track number 100. Dang. Yeah, never mind. Ooh. We're going to Dino Jungle, finally. It is about time. What's up there? You need to be brave and go up there and try it. I don't know if I'll ever get to do this path again. This is kind of cool. And get the coin out. Oh, Dino Jungle, I've missed you so much. And that's something had happened to you. Forgot what it was like to be here. This beautiful track. Ha! Ah. I remember how to play it all these hours later. 5 hours to get here. It's still crazy. Nice. Nice tail cycle. I'm not going to ride that dinosaur. I don't know how to do it. But I forgot how to do that too. Oh, no, I actually got an ultra still. Cool. And finally, great question mark, block ruins. That I have finally gone to every track at least once, except for Rainbow Road. That'll be very near the end of the run. But everything else only took 5 hours. Yo, shortcut. Gotta learn the shortcuts. And I can dodge a blue shell twice. Bring it on. Oh yeah, we're going up. We're going right back down. I'm still blurry. Whee! Can you even get up here in free roam? I don't even know. Are you for serious? Are you for real? Are you for real? Surprised I didn't make that. I'm like, I was kind of cooking. Oh, that's a good track though. I like that one. Both of these tracks are so good. Why do they have to be so late? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, we're going. We're already on the way. That was cool. Haven't even done anything yet. Any shortcut I can do here with this feather? Oh no. Yeah, just do that, I guess. Got another. Really shouldn't be allowed to give me 2 of those in a row. It's fine. You can have it, man. I don't want that. I just want to play Dino Jungle. Yes. Oh, and then we get to go back to question mark here pretty soon. This is so awesome. This route is so good. Oh, Nabbit. Yo, Nabbit, chill. Chill with that. Don't take the double. He actually didn't even take it. Bet you I can get on that guy. Yup. Ooh, what's this do? Whee! That was kind of cool. I'm happy I went up there. I was rewarded for it. I felt like we kind of passed this place last time, so actually gonna stop this time. Yoshi's really not been as much of a threat. Either that or I've been better. Maybe I've been better. More locked in. Playing a little bit more smart. I mean, I've had 5 hours to learn how I should play this. Well, you can have my feather, man. I don't want it. I like Faraway Oasis. I don't like that. Oh, I almost rewound too late there. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, I almost didn't even get on here. Okay, that's fine. I'll ride this. Save this cut for the end, or this shroom for the end cut. Sweet. Some of these have been a little quicker, which has been nice. Just start spamming that first coin. Ah. Do you think I'm playing this a little better, but that really just means I'm playing this really, like, noob, just drive. Seems to be the play. I'm not getting owned as much the last few races. Maybe it's just luck. Could be that too. cooked. It's over. GG. It's over. No, I'm fine. It's not quite what I wanted to do. I think I keep losing time to that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No! Come on. What the dog? I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I don't know, man. My head just hurts. I'm struggling. All right, let's go. Hopefully I selected Peach Beach. I wasn't paying attention. Looks like Beach Beach on the mini map. Oof, that sucks. No, we're taking all my things. Yeah, it's Beach Beach. Never been able to do the actual first lap of Peach Beach yet. Always does the second and third. Can't dodge that one, fortunately. It was literally 4 of them in a row. There's really nothing I could have done. Even get up there. I want to go up there. Taking both of these, you guys are getting none. It's probably worth actually. If I could use the right item, it'd be worth. Bro, why can't I press the right button? Keep confusing drift and item. How do I do that? Oh, crab. I already have that guy. Cheap cheeps. Back to faraway oasis. Drink like so little water. Oh. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Going right back the way I came. It's the wrong item. Wrong button again. Okay. I wouldn't mind that star. Yeah. I feel like they intentionally wait till I pass them. It's kind of messed up. Just hit me, man. Just do it. No, it's the Mario Bros. Music. Song's cool. Never get that. Go, 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 go. Close. Ooh, supercharged. Took me 5.5 hours to get that. That's crazy. What the? What's I supposed to do? Bro, those things are part of his outfit. Holy crap. Whew, nice timing. Ah. Oh. What the? Covered in snow. Yeah, that was kind of dope. That was a dope shortcut. Every time I forget. Every time. That's the one I'm supposed to take. It's fine, I can go this way though. It's probably even better. Well, could have dodged that, so I don't know if that was better. I didn't know he was going over there. Get out of here. Can have it. Oh. Might not be winning this one. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Maybe. Get owned. Easy. Oh, Peach Stadium and Koopa Troopa Beach. Haven't been to either of these in ages. This is the Grand Prix one that goes straight over Moo Moo. This is a really long one, I think. Oh boy, here we go. Put up the hypest. I mean, that's how many inputs I do. So Peach Stadium, I needed to menu up 4 times and I'd be on Peach Stadium. Just to make it a little bit easier. Since the order that the tracks are in is kind of just like random. I don't get why I'm blurry. I don't understand lighting. I don't get it. Oh man. $10-hour Mario Kart speedrun, that's like a JRPG length. Honestly, it sounded like a fun idea at the time. It sounded like it would be epic. And I feel like looking back, I'll think it was epic, but I don't feel like I ever need to do this again in my life. I think once is enough. Super horn! I need a super horn! Oh, I can farm coins though. Oh, I can farm coins. We killed Hammer Bro! Where'd he go? So sad. 8 Deluxe. It depends on what you're interested in. If you like having more tracks, you might like 8 Deluxe more. And yeah, it's kind of the main thing. But other than that, I like it. It's hard to compare exactly. I think it's more fun than 8 Deluxe. But 8 Deluxe has some things. 200cc. It's another big one. That one, the more I play, the more I'm like, this game really needed a 200cc. But the Rewind Blue Shell Cheese, I think, is epic. I'm so glad that is in this run. This would take so much longer if I couldn't do that. Speaking of which, yeah, like I said, it's hard to compare. A little. Because 8 Deluxe is still probably, like, worth playing. Like I've said before, I wouldn't get a Switch 2 for this game. I did get a Switch 2 for this game. I would get a Switch 2 for this game. I wouldn't recommend most people to do that. You are? You are what? Getting a Switch 2 for this game? I mean, do what you're gonna do. I always say, unless you're a diehard Mario Kart fan, don't get a Switch 2 for this game. I'm really, again? I'm gonna lose. There's like so many blues, kind of rapid fire. And I got redded. But it's good, the tracks are cool, the open world's pretty cool. Yeah. It's also a new Mario Kart. I mean, that has merit in and of itself. It's a new Mario Kart for the first time in 11 years. So, if you just need something that isn't 8 Deluxe, that was kind of me. I'm like, I need something that isn't 8 Deluxe. And I just knew, I mean, it's Mario Kart. Like, I have to play all the Mario Karts. I don't play many games. But these games I have to play. So you're most people. So you won't be getting it then. Is what I understand. But like I said, it's hard to compare. They really tried to make this a different game. They have this open world stuff with the tracks. I don't know. After 5.5 hours of this, I'm starting to think maybe this was a mistake. Not me doing this run, but them making 202 of these intermission tracks. Oh, you are getting it. Oh, okay. Well, you can do some races if you ever want. It goes for anyone, except most people that seem to watch this stream don't actually own the game, so. You actually do, that's dope. I like the Baby Park remix. I like the music. Coming in soon. Oh, give me someone new. I mean, I only just unlocked him. I'll take that. No! Cheap cheeps. No, why did I throw that shell? I thought I was gonna run into a cheap cheap, that's why I threw it. I can do the shroom spot at least. Or the old shroom spot, there's a new one now. Alright. Dino, yes, yes. And then we go back to Koopa Troopa. These ones are quicker. That was a fast one. That one wasn't even 2 minutes. That was lightning fast. Welcome back, Chumps on the Loose. How's the gaming? Have I gone insane yet? I've just kind of like lost my mind a little, so yeah. Like, I feel like if it was a brain rot competition and it was either this versus scrolling like, I don't know, TikTok or Reels for 10 hours, I think there'd be potential this might be the winner. That's all I'm saying. Oh, jeez. That was legit a straight line. I hope you like that. There's only about 201 more of those. Most of them genuinely are just a straight line. I was kind of hoping to be, like, surprised. And there's only been, like, maybe not even 5 of them that have been like, ooh, this one's pretty fun. Like, most of them, they're just straight lines. They all are. Most of these I've already played at least once. They kind of, like, combine sections. Even that one to Koopa Troopa Beach was just the same one they do for Rainbow Road. So I'll be doing that one again too. It's kind of cool though. That one's at least cinematic. Not as much to go to Koopa Troopa Beach, but... This one seems short too. Dude, bring it on. Bring more short ones. Keep doing this. This is epic. And I get to play this backwards? I'm in? Oh wait, no I don't. I got baited. A little bit backwards. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do this path, even though I suck at it. I'm scared. I don't want to fall off. No. No. Messed up. Cheap, cheap. You don't deserve to be here. No, in the game. You're fine. I meant in the race. Well. Dude, the Koopa Troopa Beach music's probably my favorite, too. I agree. Even just the original song, I'm honestly a big fan of. Spent so many years on those tracks. 8 Deluxe for a few years. Well, Sky High Sunday also, keep in mind, was a tour track. It was technically a tour track. Really, there are no actual Mario Kart 8 tracks in this game. And Moo Moo, just because I guessed the cow. Which is cool, but I still think they could have just done Moo Moo Farm if they wanted to at least be a little different, but... The cow is the only reason I think they brought that track back. Peach Stadium is a sequel to Mario Kart Stadium, I agree. I'd say it's even more like Mario Circuit in a way. It feels like Mario Circuit. Because it has all those long, like, windy, like, turns. Which, you know, that one's a figure 8, so that one has plenty of those. Chicken! I gotta eat that. He doesn't transform for the chicken. I just feel like Mario Kart 8's got more polish and this game's got more, like, quirkiness and character to it. I feel like is the simplest way to put it. And that can mean both good and bad things. Mario Kart 8, I feel like, before the booster pass, pretty consistent. Booster pass, now I don't know what they were doing with the booster pass, but the base 48, like, banger quality. Nabbit. It's a nabbit. What? Holy crap! It just drops a bunch of bombs. I don't want that. Food mode, where you eat too much, your weight class increases. That would be so dope. Like, you eat the food and it actually alters your, like, your stats. That would be awesome. It should do that. All it is just a little mushroom boost and you change outfits, which is cool. But that's a cool idea. That would actually add more strategy to them. Because most of the time I just skip them, unless I really want the outfit. Or they're right in my path. Alright, I gotta take this off, because it's actually kind of hot in here. I'm also gonna throw my Pro Controller on the floor, actually, if you don't mind. Crown City. It is so hot in here. It is literally like 95 degrees out. I don't know why I'm wearing this. Oh. Oh, nice throw. Landed exactly where I wanted it to. This is a Mario Kart 8 song. I think. It's in Mario Kart 8. I think it's from there, right? Yeah, you can just farm and free roam as well. You got the GC controller for Switch Online. What are your thoughts on it? What are you thinking? Higher Donuts, Moo Moo Burger, Diner Burgers and Moo Moo Yogurt. Yeah, they all, I mean, I don't know what this is, but fish and chips. Fries, as they call it, where I'm from. Oh, we're like already here in Crown City. Keep it up, dude. These have been fast. Most of these are really long. These last few have all been really short. Like on average, they're over 3 minutes. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Okay, it's multi-path. Okay. Yeah, all the Koopa Troopa Beach ones do seem really, really quick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna spam that. Yeah, like a tour track. I do too. Crown City is dope. I really like Crown City. I think this is a banger. Every time I play it in this mode too, I never know which version of it I'm gonna get. Which makes it a little more interesting than some of these other ones that just have the same variation every time. Shy Guy Bazaar surprised me. That one also had a variation. That one's not even in Grand Prix mode. It's only in this. It's only in Versus mode. You would never know. I haven't been there again, but I hope I get to at some point. Yeah, you get to actually drive through the palace. Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the controller looks good. I've heard it looks good. I just didn't. I don't think I want to buy it, but I could if the NSO stuff gets more fleshed out, then maybe I will. Like if they give me a reason to never go back to the Wii, I'll consider it. Which would be kind of hard considering Mario Kart Wii is probably not coming to the Switch, but. But they bring a bunch of the banger GameCube games, and especially the ones I will ever speedrun. Like Sunshine's already coming, but they've already got 3D All Stars for that, and they already kind of quote unquote fixed it. So that's pretty dope. Yeah, I do like the boardwalks as well. I like because they're like interesting. Like they could have easily made more interesting routes on these pads. That's where I'm like, there's a few instances where they are, but majority of the time they're just not. But sometimes they are, and it's a nice surprise. I haven't been here yet, I don't think. This seems new. Luigi's Mansion 1. Well, I never speedran that, but that could be another one as well. So that is a good game. They're bringing it. It's coming. But I'm thinking like all the like Double Dash, Melee, most of the Mario ones, like spin-offs included if they could, would be dope. They won't, but. And then some of the other like third-party ones like Monkey Ball and stuff would be dope to see moved over as well. I don't know if they'd do third parties though. That was, I don't know, really don't know why my turning was like horrifically bad there. I almost overshot that. Come on, this is my track. This is my track. No, you are not cooking right now. There's like a list of some of the games coming so far. Like Sunshine's confirmed, Luigi's Mansion's confirmed. Mario Strikers is confirmed. It's the only other Mario game I know that's coming over that's a spinoff. It was in one of the trailers, they like showed a bunch. They're like, we got a bunch of games coming out soon, and it just showed a list of them. It was one of the early Switch 2 trailers that mentioned GameCube VC. I don't think Double Dash was mentioned, but next year, man, hopefully. They need to remaster Mario Kart Wii, because I'm still gonna... Well, no, I can use my Wii U for that, actually. But I would need a controller still for that. It'd be nice if I can actually just put away the Wii and just have my Wii U and Switch 2. And that would cover everything. Because right now, it's the Wii U, and the Switch 2. Which, the Wii U, I use for Mario Kart, usually, and I also use it for DS games, like 64DS. But it'd be kind of nice to be able to put the Wii back away. Just have one less console to worry about. I'm going up here. I don't know if Air Ride might, but we are getting Air Riders, so I don't know. Wario World would be also kind of dope. Melee would be epic. I hope they bring Melee. I'm gonna keep taking these paths, they're fun. Never mind. That one was probably better to take, and I fell off. Come on, lock in. I've got a sub 12. I'm probably about halfway by this point. I lost track of the count, but... Ooh. The fact that this is off-road as well makes it, like, so good. It's not as good as a mushroom in off-road, but... Yeah, the Sonic games would be cool, too. Honestly, those are the GameCube Sonic games, some of the only ones I ever really played. Billy Hatcher would go crazy on the thing. I actually would maybe speedrun it again. I've done like one run of it. Yeah, see, Exolor, dude, you brought him out of hiding with that one. That last one, kind of a genius idea, that's what I'm saying. If it was literally on the Switch too, I'd have to do another run of it. There'd be no excuse. I can't be like, oh, my game is not, it's at my parents' house. That's what I always say. And it is true. It is my parents' house. Ooh. Yeah, since Sega made... I mean, I think Sega games could... I mean, did Sega games get on the SNES and the other ones? Like... Wait, hold on. That might be a stupid question. Are there Sega games on those consoles? I don't actually know, because Sega had their own consoles. Probably not. They have the Genesis online, though, so yeah, they could do that. The diehard Melee fans already have a better online. I mean, that is true. But still, it'd be cool that they have it. It'd be cool. But at the same time, I could see the other way, because then they'll be like, okay, we have Melee online, time to shut down Slippy and all that. Like, they might put their foot down and try to shut it down. Because that's usually what they do when they're about to, like, to drop something that could conflict. That's what they always do. So basically, if Slippy gets a DMCA, that's pretty much your confirmation Melee's coming. If they don't, then it's probably not coming. So we don't have to worry. Damn, I haven't been at Choco Mountain in a while. Choco Mountain, that's true, because they have the charging chucks. That's a good point. That'd be a good name. Fish. I think this way's faster. It was last time. It would suck, but like, think about it. I swear that's what they always do. The timing, like, they usually leave stuff alone unless it's about to conflict. I feel like that's when they do that. Like, I remember there was some, like, I think I heard there was some, like, big, like, Metroid hack that got shut down right before. It might have been, like, Dread that came out. Like, right before that was announced. They like, took down all those music channels, like, right before they did something with music. It might have been either, like, the Smash, like, having all the music on there, or it wasn't that. It was something else. Yeah, AM2R. I don't know anything about Metroid, but I remember hearing about that. Like, the timing just seems to line up. Nintendo Music. It's like, is that an app? It's the Nintendo Music app. That's what it was, yeah. They took down whatever Silva Gunner, all those rips, and a bunch of other channels get, like, nuked for that. But that's how you know when they start taking something down. I had another example, too. I can't remember what it was. It was a Mario-related one. It was, dude, the Mario Online. They had a Mario Bros. 35, like a fan-made one before Mario Bros. 35. And then right before Mario 35, you know, the online Battle Royale, they shut down that one. And then that one was announced. It was the same thing with that. They always do that. So that's how you know when something's coming, when they start shutting something down. That's how you know. Read the comment before the previous music comment? Why? Billy Hatch a ROM hack? True. You should, man. Desert Hills. Just for replacing Pokies with the Moai heads? Yeah, I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I like the Moai heads, but it's weird that the Pokies aren't there. I also just think that track's really boring. Like, it's definitely one of the lower tier ones. No doubt in my mind. When they take down your Billy hack, dude. That's how you do it. That's how you bait them into basically telling you when it's gonna happen before it happens. So no, you're right, actually. Melee Switch 2, like, low-key would be worse than no Melee Switch 2. Because I feel like they'd almost certainly do it. Same with Mario Kart Wii. Like, if they ever, they're never going to, but if they ever did bring that game back, CTGP and WiiMfi and those things, maybe they'd be a little bit of trouble. Because I don't know, they've never brought any of the console games that have, like, online functionality built in. They've never brought any of those back. So I wondered if they try to shut down the fan, like, the custom, like, servers that they have for, like, Wii and other consoles. Nostalgia. Nostalgia. Dude, the Moai... Who even played friggin' Mario Land? Like, I'm sure a ton of people did, but I didn't play that game. I feel like a lot of people playing this game didn't play that game. That game's old as crap. And it's not like Mario Bros. It's like it's on the Game Boy. That game, like, did not age well. Visually. I don't know about gameplay-wise, but... Daisy? I feel like people like Daisy, not because of Mario Land. I feel like people like Daisy just because it's Daisy. I don't know. He's kind of a personality. Like, I didn't even know Daisy was the main person in that game until... I don't want to say recently, but... It might not have... It might have been after my teen years, honestly. I don't know. I never played... I never had an original Game Boy. I never played that game. And I guess so. I mean, they do like their references. Nintendo loves their references, and to be honest, the ones I know, I eat it all up, so. That was the Mario movie to a T. Non-stop references, and the theater loved it. It was awesome. I just realized I was holding the wrong button. I keep switching my A button because I have back buttons that are mapped to it, and that's what keeps confusing me. I keep like getting confused what buttons I'm pressing. But my thumb gets tired. I really ought to try the auto accelerate at some point. Speaking of theater, guess what level's next? Whoa! It's Boo Cinema. I've only played Boo Cinema once. So that's good. I need to play it again. Wario Land music leaving the Wario course. Big Donut. Keeps getting better, man. Just keeps getting better. I can see why you want to get a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World. I can see it now. There's a lot to love about this game. Don't do what I'm doing. That is how you love this game more. Do not do what I'm doing right now. Do not try to do all these tracks. I couldn't remember which button it was, so I hit both. Items is the right one. Hopping is the... No, it's the other way. No! Dude, right is the trick one. And hopping one. Left is item. I keep forgetting. My brain is so dead. But not arrived yet. You didn't want to go get it and you don't want to go wait in line? At your local Best Buy for 20 hours? No, Grand Prix is fine. I feel like Grand Prix is the absolute like extent to this like pathway system that I actually was okay with. I liked Grand Prix. But it was also more like curated, like it was like the designated ones that they want you to play. The Knockout Tour is like, you literally just drive straight for almost 10 minutes. 8 times. Like, that one is probably way more fun with real people online. In fact, I thought it was when I played with people online. Doing it in the versus mode, it was interesting. And again, the actual tracks are pretty good. I'm a fan. I'd say of the 30 of them, like, I don't know. Maybe not even 10 of them, I'd say, are like kind of on the more boring side, but the rest of them are all pretty good. Which for Mario Kart 8, I felt like a lot more than 10 of them were boring. Of the original, even just 32. I remember really not liking that game's tracks for the longest time. Like, as a whole. Like, there were tracks I really liked, but there were so many that I'm just like, I don't want to play this track. It's changed over the years. Maybe it'll be like that with this game. Maybe my opinions will sway. Maybe I won't actually like DK Spaceport after a while, even though right now I think it's kind of epic. Boo Cinema's kind of epic. I like Boo Cinema. Dude, I miss the short tracks. What is this? This and the last one. The last one was 3.5 minutes. This is gonna be like 4. I mean, look at that. Oh, nice. I think the dry bones took the red for me. Anyways, I still don't have all the characters. And I've been doing this for this long. I still don't have all the characters. I only just got a 4th, it was like my 4th, I think, Bowser outfit like a half hour ago. I've been using Bowser this whole time. So maybe it's a thing where like if I know exactly where to grind, I'd be able to do this stuff faster. But just playing naturally, I am not unlocking everything. Oh, we're not even going to Acorn Heights. This is bait. Going to Boo Cinema. Banger song. Dusty Garden. Up Flubber fan. Six of the Kamek. Oh, the split screen cheese. I thought about that. Is that smart? Would you recommend that? I thought about trying that. See, this is nice. You get to play an actual track here, kind of, Ghost Valley. Like, using the other players to intentionally farm items till you get Kamek. This seems actually like maybe the best way to do it. I've got Joy-Cons and I've got a Pro Controller. I could. Oh, I mean, I've got plenty of controllers. You can even do GameCube. Yeah, find a sweet spot. I just need, well, ironically enough, I need the Ghost, the Peba, I think, and I need the Ostrich guy. I don't remember what his name is. I'm gonna run into a wall. How do you do that and not run into a wall? It's impossible. And I don't know who else I need. There might be more, so that's already happened twice this run where I unlocked someone I thought I already had. But it's because I keep seeing those characters as CPUs. I think I already have them. But I know I don't have those two. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh man. If that had came any sooner, I would have got just completely cooked for that. It's crazy I look out my window and there's still sunlight out there. I feel like such a gremlin right now. Doing this run. My head is killing me. Hurts so much. Probably sitting too close to the screen still. I meant to drift there. I didn't mean to do that. It's another Galaxy song. They gotta drop the full playlist for this at some point. Is it on Nintendo Music? Probably not. Yo! Yo, why are you doing that? Which sucks. They gotta do it eventually, right? I mean, I would think. YouTube recordings, I mean, you can, like, just listen to the music without having other noise playing, so that's honestly probably a decent option. Character idle sounds? Oh, never mind. It just adds some character to it, adds some charm. That way you had to do it back in the olden days. Said it before and I'll say it again. One of the best things about new game, new console is it just takes me back to before we could just, you know, dive in and basically know everything there is to know about the game and hack it and do whatever else. Like, back in the olden days, like, where it's, we don't have everything, we have to do things the old-fashioned way, figure stuff out. I miss those days. I don't think that was worth it. Like, especially with this game and people still not knowing, like, what 100% even does or how to do it or whatever. I think that's so freaking epic. Versus Switch 1 games that would get leaked before the game even came out officially. The YouTube people seem to not know how. I'm like, can't you just record the title screen? Like, I feel like you could get around that pretty easily, but hey, the YouTube people are doing us a service. So, you know what? Good for them. They're putting in all the work. So I don't want to sit there and try to record every single song and hope the RNG's in my favor. You won't even know if you heard all the songs. Acorn Heights. I remember doing the opposite of this one like 3 hours ago. Yo, what up, Waylon Macaroni? Thanks for the GL. How's it going? I am hanging in there, man. How you doing? I am glad that this game is awesome and that I very much enjoy it. Any crazy moments? I mean, there were a couple. I couldn't name them because my brain doesn't work anymore. My head hurts a lot. But there have definitely been some moments. But there's also a lot more just driving straight, so. Open up the map or the menu. It's quieter. I mean, they just turn it up. They don't know how to turn up the volume. No gold mine, no. I don't care enough about this speedrun for it to have a gold mine moment. See, that one, like, had a lose condition. This doesn't have a lose condition outside of me just, like, straight up forgetting certain routes, which could happen and still scares me to think about, but these splits are accurate. I made sure of that. They hit every one, but I already had messed up once. And you'll see, I don't know when it's coming up, but I'm gonna be skipping one of these because I already did it earlier. But yeah, like that run, I could like actually lose the Grand Prix and like have to redo an entire Grand Prix. And then there was also a record to compete for. And I only barely beat it. I only beat it by like a minute. It was a 7-hour speedrun. And that's since been beaten by several minutes, so. I don't think anyone's done this yet. Or if they have, I don't even think I care if I beat them or not. That speedrun also would have been almost done by this point. I would happily do 10 Mario Kart 100% runs before I do another one of these, to be honest, man. Unless they had 200cc. Unless they had that. Final high school rowing race ever. Dude, how you feeling about that, man? Last one ever. Bittersweet feeling, maybe? That's kind of how I felt about all the last year stuff. At least for me, I guess it was more like band, but also like, I don't know, even just the little things. Just in general, being in school. It was like weird, be like, oh, well, I'm almost done. Never do this again. That was really awesome. I'm glad I got on that row. Qualifications. Wait, for what? Just for the race? So you gotta be able to do like, I don't know, is there like college like rowing or? $25 to $28 out of 28 boats. National championship, bro. I mean, that's the place to be. Good luck. It's your last chance. Don't mess up. I don't know if you can mess up. It's rowing. I don't know how that works. I tried this once before. That is not a good move. I don't think that was fast. You're in Florida right now? Blistering hot? Dude, if it's hot here, yeah, it's probably stupid hot there. It's like mid-90s here. Which, I mean, yeah, for Florida, it's probably not even that hot, but because it's pretty far south. Toad's Factory, what? I haven't been here in forever. It's just gonna follow that river down, I'm calling it. I'm just gonna be taking the river. Probably. Very competitive. I literally held right and I couldn't do it. Don't have a team. I figure a lot of places wouldn't have a team. Because that's like one of the, at least for, in the grand scheme of things, one of the more like niche sports for in general. I don't know. I don't know. That's not, I don't even know if I don't want to call it that, but you know what I mean. Majority of places do have a team. Really? Really? I mean, maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't know any places that do, but I only know a handful of colleges, so that's fair. I mean, I know colleges that don't even have other like sports too that have like surprised me, so just depends on the programs they have, I guess. Row with your roommate. I mean, yeah, that'd be dope. Keep it up. But at least for me, that's the thing that's always weird about that. Like pretty much anything getting to the end of school is just like leaving stuff like that behind. For me, it was pretty much anything to do with band. I still have not played my trumpet since graduation, so weird. Weird to do it for that many years straight, and then never again. Of course, college kind of carried on the school part. Being out of college, though, it was weird to never have to go to a class again. Never have homework again. Never have summers again. Oh, that part sucks. Wait. Even Rosalina got a course before her. Does Toadette not have a track, like, at all? I don't think she does. I don't think she's got jack squat. Toad got a circuit and a factory. Even Waluigi got pinball. And I think we all know how Nintendo feels about Waluigi, considering his status in basically everything. Trying to get that coin. Oh man, I'm so hungry. So tired. If I didn't land in the mud, that would have been a decent feather use. Boom. I mean, people love Rosalina, though. Like, I don't know, I mean, people like Toadette. Toadette's at least, like... I mean, what does Toadette have, in general, in the Mario universe? She's, like, the main person in Mario Maker 2. That's literally all I can think of. She's, like, the main character in the story mode. Other than Mario. Big stuff, big stuff. But think about it, though. Toadette was introduced in a spin-off game. Kinda like Waluigi. Rosalina was introduced in potentially Nintendo's, you know, for a lot of people, their most, like, amazing, epic, masterpiece 3D Mario game ever. So, you know. There's that. I'll admit it. I mean, honestly, I honestly probably like Toadette more than Rosalina. But Rosalina is also in Mario 3D World. It's very cool. Peach. Peach Pachinko Machine. Bruh. New York Minute. I don't think I'd count that. She got New Donk City in Mario Odyssey. You don't see Donkey Kong anywhere around there. Pauline's the mayor. Is Toadette even in a 3D Mario? No, 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 no. Get out, get out! No! Should have used my feather. I didn't know I was gonna lose it. How many friends from high school or college do I keep in touch with? Zero. Sad reality, but 0. But I just, for the record, right before COVID hit, which was 4 years after high school, it was like 5. So COVID brought that back down to 0, though. That kind of killed everything with that friend group, unfortunately. And my high school friends pretty much were my college friends. So pretty much none, and then I moved, so pretty much none. But that is very much like, I guess if you move or where you go, that'd make it hard, but that very much is like, you could, I don't know, like, you can kind of influence whether or not that happens or not. Like, I probably could have tried a lot harder to keep those, at least that group going for a little bit, but I don't know. It is kind of hard. People get busy. Some people just kind of fall off. You never hear from them again. That friend group was pretty much half and half of that. I've heard from a total of like one of those guys in the last year or two. Yeah, missing friends sucks, but you make new friends, it happens. Or you keep the old friends. I mean, there's people that do that too. There's people that keep in touch with their high school friends their whole lives. It's, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I would certainly try to keep more friends if I could, because making friends this day and age is just increasingly harder, especially if you're not still in school. So, you could, and I were you, I would try to keep them, knowing what I know now. But yeah, if you move, yeah, it's hard if you move, because at the end of the day, a lot of friendships are based on where you are at. So you lose that physical proximity with each other. That can kill friendships pretty quick. But then you can make new ones as long as you have opportunity to do so. I canceled it too late. No, I lost all my speed. I wasn't paying attention. What up, Multex? 6-hour stream? Dude, try 12. We're going to 12. Yeah, 4. I mean, it is a big state. New York's a big state. Odyssey. Wait, I don't know what that was in response to. Welcome back, Magic Lapras. 2 people from high school and several from college. That's good. That's good. Keep it up. I should have made more friends in college, but I kind of was like just chilling with the friends I already had from high school, so. And then I had like an online friend group that I had talked with for quite a while. And I just figured I'm good. I don't need to make new ones. But again, it's short-sighted because your opportunities after college are much less unless you actually are like involved in things that make you go outside. Most people don't seem to be. Not to mention a lot of people get married or have kids, and life changes a lot if you get married or have kids, especially the kids part, I would imagine. Okay, I'm like 0 for 2 on Airship Fortress. I cannot play this. I gotta adapt my strats here, because I don't know how to do this the right way. Oh, I've triple shrooms, go! I forgot I even had those. Guy is not fortressing his airship. He's not wrong. Guy's kind of selling, actually. Shy Guy Bazaar, yes! Having kids sounds scary. I mean, yeah. But it's doable. People do it. I always think I'll eventually do it, but I don't know. I don't know at this rate. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'll do in my future. I'm playing this for 10 hours. I got nothing better to do. I'm playing Mario Kart. Friends online about less than most IRL friends. Day one's for real. That was, I mean, that was me for a long time. That was same here. I could not get around that. I was like daily, dude. I can't get out of here. I literally can't get out of here. Neither can the computers. What is this? Get me out of here. Talk about having kids, man. Can't be much harder than whatever I just went through like 10 seconds ago. That was pretty brutal. But yeah, I had a group I talked with like on the daily for quite a few years. Dude, that's the first mega I've pulled this run. Use it now, I guess. I think this is the other version. Let's go. This is the like secret version of Shy Guy Bazaar. Get married or nothing, just gonna work on comp sci projects. Do it, man. You don't need to be married to or have kids or any of that to be happy, obviously. Swamp Desert from Wii, it kind of looks like it. Oh, you do? Dude, facts. Wait a minute. You're right. You gotta just take what you got, man. Dude, this is such a cool route. This is what I wish more of the tracks did. Actually had you take different routes when you reach them. It would make this mode so much more interesting. Shy Guy Bazaar does it at least. I guess a completely different track. I haven't even played the real Shy Guy Bazaar. Oh man, when's the one I skip? Oh, it's right there. I just threw skip in there. I did that while I was driving. What a comeback. Thanks, man. What did I come back from? Whew. Yeah, Big Donut. I knew about Big Donut. But I guess that other one is kind of Thwomp Desert. They could have done Skyscraper. That would have been epic. Last place. What? I guess you're right. I technically did. No, don't go out there. Go. Oh man, I'm so tired. Dude, stop. Can you just stop? Stop hitting me. I'm just like, I can't do it, man. I'm so tired. Leave me alone. Good news is we're almost done with the 4th set of 32 tracks. There are 7 in total, plus an additional 8. So we're definitely more than halfway. Shoot, this is like track number 127. You cannot blue dodge with feather. That would be too good. DLC map to this game. If they do, I don't know where they'll put it, man. Where will they put it? In the sky. Here's the kingdom. This jump up superstar. Any Odyssey enjoyers? There will be DLC. Tracks, I don't know how they'll do it. I don't know. Maybe they'll do a whole booster pass again. You like the routes? I liked them 6.5 hours ago. Like, okay enough. Like, I think they'd be more fun playing against real people. But I definitely still like the actual tracks better. And again, if it was 200cc, I'd probably like these quite a bit more. Because it would actually feel more, like, engaging. It was made for 200, man. They're gonna give it to us eventually. Just wait, and then I'll have to come back and do this run again. When it's 200cc. And it would probably shave off at least 2 or 3 hours on this. Which, if I knew I was gonna be done in 2 hours, that would mean everything. Alright, whistle stop. Okay, that's the last one for this 32. The roulette arena that are also in Wii. Yeah, that's true actually. There's no thwomps. There's like no thwomps in this game. Weird. They're like in all the Mario Karts. They even have ruins in 8 and a desert. Now it's Chain Chomp Wheel meets Thwomp Desert. 2 tracks in the sky and horrible depths tracks. That's a great idea. I hope they do that. They won't do that. They'll just release a sequel, Mario Kart Universe, and it'll be the same map and the same tracks, but they'll have a couple sky ones, and then they'll have a bunch of like AI generated ones in the depths. It'll be so awesome. The game will cost $90. I'm kind of making fun of Tears of the Kingdom, actually. Mario Kart's dope. It would never do that. I'm going in that. I'm doing it. Whoa! Whoa! So epic. Sunshine Airport to fly to another island. See, that's what I was thinking. That's we talked about that before too. That would be dope. Either that or Daisy Cruiser cruise to the other island. Either way, I think they could pull that off. And I think that could be epic. Very, very epic, actually. Which Rainbow Road, GC or GBA? DS? No, I don't know. Honestly, either one would be dope. I love the Game Boy one and the GameCube one. The GameCube one's long, so they'll probably do the GameCube one. A lot of the tracks in this are on the longer side, especially Rainbow Road. Breath of the Wild was a cool game. It is a cool game still. That's a different game. Tears of the Kingdom. It's a different game. Yeah, Yoshi, you have that. Good stuff, man. You take that. They'll ruin what made it fun, maybe. GBA Rainbow Road's all about the shortcuts. It's all about the shortcuts and the bouncy edges. It's so fun. So yeah, hopefully they don't. If they are gonna do that, then just bring back the GameCube one instead. Airline Peanuts, dude. I've never had Airline Peanuts. You're not gonna hit that, right? No, I definitely did. This train is like not here normally. I'm like, when I'm on an airline, they give me like pretzels or like had like trail mix before, cookies. Never had peanuts. And that's pretty much just from flying either like Southwest or Delta. Double Dash Rainbow Road would be dope. It really would. Yo, I actually won every race in that one. I didn't lose. First time ever. There's always an unlock. That's fine. There goes. Cookies on an airline. I think it was either on Delta or it might have been on American. I don't remember. They weren't like actual like full-blown like chocolate chip cookies. They were like, I don't know what they call them. It was a different kind of cookie though. Not nearly as awesome as you might be imagining. They're still pretty good though. But I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It was only like once. I'm probably on Southwest the most, and they just do like pretzels or like Teddy Graham things. Or trail mix. I've had the trail mix before. Kind of like a vanilla wafer. Kind of more like that, I'd say. Ever remade it? They've never remade Double Dash or GBA. 7 just had the SNES one. That was when they started remaking them. Was in 7. Come on, Kamek. Come on. I need those guys. Come on. Come on, Kamek. Where are you? No, you're not Kamek. No. DS Rainbow Road has not been made. The loop-de-loop, man. It would have worked good in Mario Kart 8, but they didn't do it. They did Wii instead, which I do kind of like that one, so I was okay with that. Yo, Mario! Mario, my rival? I think I've yet to play this track forwards. I think it's been backwards every time. GCN now. There's so many remixes though, like from so many games. Like, I don't think that indicates anything, unfortunately. Skip. Thanks, past me. So I need to go over to Mario Bros. Circuit and go down one. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I accidentally did that one earlier because on Desert Hills I picked the wrong track. So that was like 3 hours ago at this point. So I have a split in here that's like 7 minutes. So I'm just gonna skip that one. For the remix. The remix would have been nice. They could remix all the Rainbow Roads. That'd be so awesome. Can't complain. Wii is based. I agree. I won't complain. Any Wii stuff they add, I'll never complain. The only thing I'll ever say about that is that they can add all the Wii stuff they want, but it'll never be as good as just playing those tracks on Wii. Facts. Now the retros, I don't stand by that, but the Wii exclusive tracks, yes. But most of the retros that were on Wii are probably better in these games, because that was before they started like upgrading them. Like I'm not dying to play those N64 tracks on Wii that much. I don't even hate them, they're all good. But like the remixes, like Peach Gardens is awesome on Wii, but Peach Gardens in 8, they kind of did some cool stuff with that one. I kind of liked it. Not a Shy Guy Beacher? I don't know about you. I don't think Shy Guy Beach has been brought back. I'm a huge Shy Guy Beacher. You hate it? Are you kidding me? I actually like that track. It reminds me of my childhood. It was the second track I ever played, right after Peach Circuit, on the greatest Mario Kart game ever made. Woohoo Island is a DLC? The only problem with that is that the DLC would literally just be 2 tracks. That's the only problem. Unless they were gonna like add new tracks to it. I don't think they're ever gonna do that, but I have been waiting so long for them to bring back Woohoo Island tracks. Easily still my favorite ones in 7, but 7 I still stand by. I feel like has the strongest set of 32 tracks out of the whole series. Some bangers in that game. Some weak ones, but so many bangers. The retros, bangers, so good. Banger after banger after banger. It took them till Booster Pass to realize they should bring back Coconut Mall again. But in 2011, man, they already knew. Koopa Kate, Maple Treeway, those were all in 7. They were all there. They took all the good retro, so 8 had the scraps. It's true. It's true. And then they're like, screw it, forget it. 7 can't get away with this. We're just gonna bring back tracks a second time. And then that's what 8 did. Or what Booster Pass did. Vanilla 8 also did that though. Or not Vanilla, the Wii U DLC did that. They brought back Baby Park and the GCN Yoshi Circuit again. So they woke up, they realized they didn't have to just remake once. But I remember that used to be the thing. Everyone just assumed it only once. They got their system. Having that guy covered head to toe, wears a swimsuit. Bro, I don't think he's swimming. He's got like pirate ships, bro. There's like, he's like out there like looting or something. You don't know what Shy Guy's been up to, man. That guy hides a lot. Oh my gosh, that like literally just spawned out of nowhere. Dude, yeah, Multex, get out of here, man. Just leave. Just leave. Don't say that, man. 7, you can't say it only had 3 good tracks. That is wild, man. 2 of them are Woohoo Island. Like, what are you talking about? 7 was goated. Say what you will about the gameplay, but the tracks were goated. I liked 7. For a long time, I thought 7 was just a better 8. I honestly did. Other than it being on the 3DS, I'm like, I just like this game better than 8. Better tracks, better, more like free, like to use glider, because it's kind of restricted in 8. Dude, ever mad? I like actually like cooked me getting that draft. I just always run into that wall, but that actually worked a lot better. Captain Phillips. Who the heck is Captain Phillips? What about Airship Fortress, though? Wasn't this track also in 7? I think it was. I think it was. Dude. 7 was crazy with its retro tracks. Like, they were trying to get that 3DS off the store shelves, man. They were working hard. God, it was amazing. I genuinely thought 7 was better. I don't know if I still think that, but in 2014, I thought 7 is just a better version of this game. And then I went back to playing Wii. End of story. That's actually not true. I didn't really play any Mario Kart back then, because 2014 is when they shut down the servers. And that was the end of the Mario Kart Wii era for a while, I feel like. They had Wii back then, but I feel like that didn't become more well-known for a few years. Forcing underwater, they did have some underwater. Bowser's Castle having underwater was just weird. Then you had Rainbow Road, it was pretty good. All the good tracks didn't have the underwater. Koopa Cape did still have the underwater, but honestly, the Mario Kart 8 version I don't think is any better. They still have yet to recreate Koopa Cape in all of its original glory. But I say the Wii tracks are always just best on the Wii. I feel like. At least mechanically. Dude. Dude! It doesn't deserve half the slander it gets. Man, I was hating on Mario Kart 8 before it was 11 years old. I'm just being honest. 2014, I thought that game was mid. I've actually grown to appreciate it a lot more as the time has gone on. But back then, I'm like, this game is just not that good. But then they had DLC. Then they had the other DLC. And the tracks list tripled. And all of a sudden, and 200cc. 200cc is kind of what made me like that game again originally. That was not there at launch. They added that later. And I didn't play the Switch version for like years because, you know, I already had it on Wii U. Yeah, the water driving... Well, yeah, I guess in this game it would. I just feel like they'll never make the tube as difficult as they did back then. With the zappers. They always remove the zappers. Oh, don't let go of the go button. Don't let go of that. Yeah, 200cc is the best way to play. I agree. That game low-key unplayable outside of 200cc. But that's what makes me nervous about this game, because like I can play it in 150, but I'm like, I'm craving the 200, man. It was made for it. It needs 200. It needs it. Some of the tracks don't need it, but some of them really do.
These connector tracks really, really do. Just replace 50cc. No one is playing 50cc in 2025. There's not even like a 2-year-old is going to want to play 50cc. That's my challenge to you guys. Play even just a single knockout tour, just one of the cups in 50cc, and tell me how long it takes you. I can't imagine how long that would take. It took me 10 minutes on 150. And that's just one single track. This speed on a 50cc, I couldn't do. It would be like 24-hour plus stream. There's no shot. I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't want to deal with this guy. Goofball. To the next stream. Just no way, man. That's just an impossible challenge. Looks like we're gonna be playing Mario Circuit 2. Figure 8 Circuit might be the worst track ever made in an official Mario Kart game. It's not even terrible. It's just like it has to be like the lamest track. It's like Mario Circuit in Mario Kart 8 that has the figure 8. It's like it's just a straight upgrade. No, Baby Park is epic. Baby Park in Double Dash is still peak. It's still the best place to play it, and it is still fun. It is still fun. Figure 8 Circuit's not it. And that game also had Baby Park, which is funny. And it's also not very fun in that game. Pretty down there. PS1 in this. What is PS1? I don't think that means PlayStation. Dude, you ever play Double Dash Multex, like for real? That track is a banger in Double Dash. I'm not saying anything about the other games. That track in DS is lame. In 8, I guess it's okay. But in Double Dash, it is so good. With that game's like mechanics and item system, it is so fun. Just pure chaos. And that game only had 8 people in it. You get the giant bananas and the giant Bowser shells flying everywhere, and you got eggs and all this other special items that are just crazy. Oh, the Short Peach Stadium track. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's different though. And it's not an actual track, so I actually don't mind it. It's a variation. Like the 1U time trial's not that one, so I'll forgive that. They just had to repeat a track, so why didn't they? They should have not done that one. They should have done Shy Guy Bazaar twice, because they actually have another track on that one. The first Peach Stadium visits, you just go in a circle once. Baby Park at least has you do it 7 times. They should bring back the Bowser shell. That was the greatest item ever. I loved playing, well, like, the lightweight, whatever, like the barrel train thing is really good in that game. I always like playing Diddy Kong Bowser Jr. because then you can always get the big bananas and you can get the Bowser shell. It's awesome, awesome items. If I ever play that game, that's what I'd do. Character specials were dope. They don't even have to be specials, like, just have them in the game. The golden mushroom just became a staple, and it's still one of the most like broken items ever. Kamek, do your thing. Kamek, buddy, I haven't seen you in ages. Where are you? Please. NSO, soon. True, Double Dash, it's coming. Yeah, it used to be Toad and Toadette specials, the golden mushroom.
Which, ironically enough, that's probably the game it's absolute worst in. That's fine. That actually is probably faster than me trying to turn around. I'm never using that rally ever again. But, yeah, that item was not even good in that game. It was okay. No, it actually is good now, because there's, like, some, like, exploit with it, but... Like, mushrooms in that game are kind of weak, because the whatever mini turbos are, like, so good, and you can just snake in that game. Lamer chain. It is a lamer chain chomp, but it's a better chain chomp. It's actually like much more useful. Except this game, the bullet bill is like stupidly slow, so I don't know if that's true anymore. I'd actually rather just have the chain chomp again. Pause for food at all? No, nope. I have not gotten up a single time. I'm not eating today. I already said that at the start. I am not eating today. No eat challenge. Otherwise known as fasting, as they call it. I'm powering through. Nothing but adrenaline. How do I get hit? I have a banana. Well, I haven't drank any water, so I don't have to go to the restroom either. It's kind of the OP strat. Don't eat, don't drink. Never have to get up. It's the play. Food. I'll use the boo. That's fine. Thematic I got it here. My voice. My voice. I've drank a little water, not a ton. We'll see. I might not get through it. I might have to run to the restroom at least once. I've still got like probably 5 more hours. Purple poison if you fall. Is it purple? Professional yapper? Dude, I'm just talking non-stop, man. I'm still got this. I got all the energy I need. I ate like 2 days worth of food yesterday so that I could power through today. That was my strat. Get out of here. Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't see you there. I said just don't drink water. Easy. It's not been 10 hours. It's only been 6. So I don't know. I'll report back in 3 hours from now. I'll let you know. Dude, that's not true. There was like around the 4 to 5 hour mark. I said very little. I was pretty quiet for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Like, I was just chilling, focused on the game. I was really blurry the whole time, too, which is kind of cool. Like, this feels like 100cc right now. I don't know why it feels so slow in certain areas. Like, right here, I feel like I'm barely moving. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. Why did I do that? I should not rewound that. Being chilling, exactly, exactly. I'm probably gonna feel completely wrecked tomorrow, though. I mean, I'll be honest, I probably will. Just don't do these marathons every day. Like, this part feels fast. What happened? Where's Daisy? Boom, drove straight through mound, bomb like a boss. Let's go. Just crazy. I feel like I've done them all. Like, how are there still more? I've done so many of these. I've done so many. And the worst part is I decided I'm gonna do all the regular tracks too. Like, I could have just stopped at 202 tracks, but I'm fully planning on doing everything. That was just impressive. I can't even be mad. Monty Mole, was that you? That was just goated. I got nothing else to say. That was just awesome. That was like a trick shot. I did not expect that. I did not think he was capable. I might as well chain. My items are dookie. Oh, I'm in first now. That was fast. Kamek! Kamek! You missed me! You missed me! Oh, they're just snowman. That's fine. I don't care. My worst nightmare is Kamek's gonna turn everyone into the ostrich or the ghost when I'm not there, so I don't get it. My greatest fear. What did that say? Engine oil cooler. The Luma? Is that what they're making me use to boost? Dude. They're like tying everything together. That was a close one. This is a long one. Oh man, we're still going. We still got a ways to go. This is one of the tour track songs, I think. Oh wait, I can dodge this. Forgot I had a regular mushroom. We're good. Been chillin'? Bing chillin', actually, yeah. I've been chillin'. What's up, Respect? Welcome back. I still kind of wish I didn't do this a little bit, but at this point, I mean, I'm in. I'm locked in. I never have to do it again. I can just say I did it and be done. So there is that. Cheap Cheap falls in reference to how the enemy Cheap Cheap falls after leaping from the water. Bro, that actually makes a lot of sense. You might actually be true. Mount, whoa, hold on. I don't think Mount Wario applies the same way. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ha ha ha. I see where you were going with that. Dude, come on. Boom. So close. Dude. That was way too close. Track is quite pretty. Pretty awesome. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty awesome. I do like it. I like the aesthetics of it. And now we're leaving. Oh my gosh. You know what I just thought of? Like Mario Kart Tour was like you tour the world, but like Mario Kart World, it's like I'm doing like a world tour right now. Like those games are like kind of the same thing. Wait a minute. Except Tour, you're like in the real world, and this one you're in like the made-up Mario Kart world. Or did it first? Don't think about that. I'm surprised there's not more city tracks.
Wario's usual smile. That's wow, man. That's a little, I don't know, a little presumptuous, don't you think? It's a lot to assume from a man's smile. Yo, baby Mario's wearing a swimsuit. What's he doing? We are not swimming, we're driving. Mario's actually wearing an appropriate driving outfit. Yeah, the leg guys, those are dope. I like those guys. I like the cute little things like that they had. Mushroom Bridge, man, they could have brought it back. Mushroom City could have been brought back. They've never brought that one back still. They've done Mushroom Bridge twice. I'm a big Mushroom City enjoyer. But instead, we got Wario Shipyard in a lot of water. More than Pokemon Emerald. Lots more, lots more. Lots of water. Kind of messing me up, actually. I'm kind of thirsty. I want to drink water. But I have to get through this. Hey! No! No! How did you do that? How did Mario know? How did he know? Alright, I'm gonna trick right on that. Boom. No, stop that. Stop. I'm gonna lose this race. It's over. Can't. Oh, it's just crab, I don't care. How do I keep missing that? I keep being like unaffected. No, I just want to get the thingy out. Get out of here, baby Mario. You actually are swimming now. That actually makes sense. You actually dressed appropriately. Dude, you're not winning this race. Just stop trying. Give up. It's supposed to convert you to an enemy. I don't know why I keep not getting converted. Transforming. I want to become a ghost or a ostrich. Nintendo hates Mario Circuit 4. The last time they brought back Mario Circuit 4, Super Circuit. Not a good sign. They're never bringing that back. It has effectively been canceled. Is this game better than Mario Kart Wii? No. Unless you mean Mario Kart World, in which case that's what this is. No, Mario Kart Wii's still better. But yeah, I don't think it's ever coming back. Cancel just like Diddy Kong. Oh no, Diddy Kong. No, no. Buff your water driving, dude. If the outfit you had changed your stats, that's like what we were saying. That's like what if you eat the food and it changes your stats. That would make sense. If you're in your swim gear, you should be able to drive faster in the water. Makes sense to me. Wait, what? Did Diddy Kong get a redesign too? That'd be whack. I'm still not really fully accepting of DKs yet. That's not going to me, so I'm fine. It's fine. I'll just suffer in that explosion instead. I should have used that. No. Stop. Stop that! Antifreeze. It's opposite. I'm just freezing. Common knowledge. What? I feel like you're trolling me right now. That is very uncommon knowledge. I take back what I said earlier. I don't think I'm gonna make another 5 hours and not have to run to the restroom at least once. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not eating though. That part I'm sticking with. No! Don't you dare do it again. Go away. I need some items. I'm like struggling right now. I actually could use some coins. Dang it. Okay, third try's the charm. I mean first try, that's what I meant to say. Sky High Sunday. I feel like I haven't been here that many times. I think it's only for the second time. Empty bottle. Dude, I'm not doing that. That's whack. I'm not doing that. Green shell snipes are satisfying. I agree. Like the coolest thing you can ever do. Dandelion depths. Dude, get back in your car. That is dangerous. Stop. You'd fall. He could. That's dangerous. He's flying. I want to go this way. Read the splits. Don't mess up now. Too far into this. Score a ricochet hit off the speakers in Koopa Troopa Beach. Is that what you did? Did you do that? Someone, I think it was Monty Mole, did that to me just earlier. But not there, in the snow area. No! Isn't this Rosalina's Ice World music? It's so fitting. Yeah, get rid of this. I don't want this. This item got nerfed. No. I heard it behind me. Monty Mole! Help a brother out. Cow! I haven't seen Cow all day. I haven't been to Moo Moo Meadows all day. Who's in first? I want to make sure whoever gets this deserves it. I literally clicked the button. I was waiting for Mario because I wasn't going to throw that baby Mario. That would be messed up. Just clogs up inventory space. That's why I don't like it. I feel like in 8 you could like throw it, and if you grabbed another box then you just lose it, which is better. In this game you can't lose it. You have to use it. They are cool. It's just I just want to get rid of it a lot of the time. Like items that you can't throw away. I want to be able to throw items away at a whim if I need to. Baby Mario deserves to be blue shelled. You know, are you kidding me? Did you really just say that? You really just say that out loud? It's kind of messed up, dude. Baby Mario is just driving around in a swimsuit in the middle of winter. He doesn't know any better. He's a baby. Babies can be kind of dumb sometimes. Someone needs to stop him. It's not gonna be me. I'm not doing nothing. Mario though can handle it. He's a grown man. Shock dodge is easier. Visual or sound cue to dodge an item would be kind of big, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the shock value of the shock is that you don't know. Think about it.
What happened to the POW block? True, I actually kind of like the POW block. They brought back the Mega, but not the POW block. Where's the Thundercloud? Where is it? Everyone's favorite. Never played SMW2? What does that mean? SMW2. You gotta mean Mario World 2, which would be Yoshi's Island. But I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought Super Modern Warfare 2, which makes no sense. I'm like, I don't think that one's right. I don't think so. Thundercloud was fun too, I'm glad someone agrees. I kinda liked it. It was a necessary evil, we needed it. Even though it would give it to people in the middle of the pack, which made no sense. If you were in first, you literally couldn't get it. Which was kind of funny. Yeah, I never played Yoshi's Island. I've already said more than once this stream, I've never played Yoshi's Island. That was not even that long ago. It was probably like an hour ago. But trust me, I know. We're finally going left here? Yes. I know there's a power line here that's fast. I remembered. Baby Mario is famously in Mario. He's not in Modern Warfare 2. He's a baby. Go, go. This is worth. It's like the longest power line in history. I'm gonna miss that cut, but it's fine. Alright, look at how much time I saved. Look at that. They're right behind me. I didn't save any time. Don't do it. I'm mad. I shouldn't have thrown that away. I don't remember why it was brought up. I think it was one of the songs was from Yoshi's Island. I'm like, I never played that. Because I thought it was from Smash Bros. But then they informed me that it was not from Smash Bros. I don't remember what the song was. And then they're like, you should play it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it was Wild Koi. Because he's like, you should play it. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't understand what he meant. And then he's like, okay, bye. And then he left. I'm like, wow. It was like a kind of an awesome interaction. You had to be there. And then I understood what he meant after he left. So I was just actually kind of taking L after L on that. I don't remember which track. I couldn't tell you. I just felt bad because I never played it and I didn't even understand. They're all the same, true, true. I'm basically playing the same thing 202 times. And then I'll finally get to play the tracks after. So you can trick after the feather. That makes it a little better. Dude! Dude, you're like actually cheating. You're an unhinged menace. That is crazy how many times I got hit by items on that last lap. They basically are all the same. I think that's fairly accurate. Run invalid. Alright, reset. I'm done. We're out of here. One of 3 games that your sister enjoys. They take your sister's not a gamer. But if she likes that game, would I like it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm a gamer or not. I don't know if doing this for 12 hours counts, being a gamer. I don't know if I'd like it. Paper Mario? Dude, I'm probably never playing OG Paper Mario. I'd say that's less likely. How did I know? I just had a sense. I had a sense I needed to be here. Even though I think I lose time every time I get on this. It's worth it for the swag. I'm sure it's fire, but like I already played TTYD and I just feel like that was good. Like I don't think I need to do another one.
Like, that was already like 6 years ago when I played that, and that's fresh on my memory. Like, I'm satisfied. Hold! I already have this. Okay, wait a second. This is actually spooky. Okay, that actually wasn't that spooky. It isn't beating TTYD, that's what I always hear. Why would I play a game that's just worse than another game I already played? No point. That's fine, dude. There's a lot of games I haven't played. It means in my truly, like, most boredest hour, I will have something to do. And maybe at that point I'll do it. But while I have other things to do, I won't do it. That actually might be worth it, not getting redded twice. That rewind. If it was just the one, I probably wouldn't have done it. You've got to be kidding me. I don't want more games like TTYD though. I don't really like RPGs that much. Unless it's like Pokemon, and even then I'd have to still be 12 years old. Because that's kind of the last time I played Pokemon games. At least that's the last time I played new Pokemon games. So I've gone back and replayed the ones from my childhood, because those are fun. What are you talking about, dude? What? Heard what? That I don't want to play an RPG? Chomps on the loose. Holy crap. They were on the loose. No, dude, I want another Super Paper Mario. I don't want another TTYD. Like, Super Paper Mario was my thing. That was my Paper Mario. I like that one. That was awesome. TTYD was good. I don't know. I never was into RPGs that much. Literally just that in Pokemon. I don't think I ever played any others. Like I said, I don't know. I kind of lost interest in Pokemon after, like, Gen 5. I never played Gen 5. That's the one I lost interest on. But I do still want to play that Mario Mon hack. I'm going to probably play that someday. That looks too fun not to. Combines Mario with the thing I love more than anything, with Pokemon. Did it really? I mean, I always loved it back then. Why did people hate it back then? I was too young, I guess, to notice. But yeah, I mean, I'll play it eventually, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, if I have nothing to do and I'm bored enough, I'll play Paper Mario. The TTYD, like, that was like a team effort. Like, I needed a lot of help to beat that game, because I am not very smart when it comes to RPGs. Like, I got so lost in that game. I did enjoy it, though. It was fun. They didn't know, man. They didn't know what was coming. With Sticker Star and Paper Jam and Color Splash. I'm just naming names. I think those are all Paper Mario games. The only one I know is Origami Kings. I own it. Still never played it, but I own it. I do own it. If I ever want to do some origami, I'm set. Color Trash. Hey. What's the one that's on the Wii U? Is that Color Splash? I think I've seen footage of that one. Was pretty good. I've heard Origami King was pretty good. And again, I only have it. I didn't buy it. I only have it because my brother bought it on Amazon and he got 2 copies for no reason. Instead of being a good Samaritan and sending it back, he gave it to me. Very appreciative of that. Still never played it. I don't even know where it is, the physical copy. What? How'd I just fall off of that? Yeah, it's on Switch. Don't switch. No! Get out of here! Holy crap, they just keep coming! Best writing, really? Not best story though, right? I always hear the Wii one has the best story. But is it like funny? I think it, I mean, like I said, it's a game I literally own. I could play it. People liked Color Splash? Depends on who you ask. I'm sure there's people that like every single one of the games in the series. There's people on this earth that liked Mario Party 9, so, and 10. Like, they do exist, so. Anything can happen. I mean, anything. Project 06? What is Project 06? Is that like for Sonic 06 or something? Irredeemable. It's kind of harsh. Wanted to play what? Hope you don't mean Mario Party 9 or 10. I played 10 before. Ugh, I don't know. Look, it was okay. But I just would feel like if I played 10 or 9 and that's all I played, and then I was finally exposed to the other ones, I would feel like I kind of got robbed out of like the experience of the good ones. Maybe it's a similar thing for the Paper Marios. I don't know. Like if all you had was Sticker Star, and you didn't even know TTYD existed until like it came out on the Switch. Never been crazy about any of the Mario parties. If you're not a Mario Party person, that's fine. That's fine. But if you are, I mean, anyone who is would probably be able to tell you that pretty much everything at a minimum, everything N64 and GameCube pretty solid. I would throw 8 in there as well. I love 8 on the Wii. And DS is also super banger. And I've never actually played Mario Party 1. I have no opinion on that one, but I've heard different things. 5 and 6 are good. They're all good. I've played all of them. Oh, I thought there was a feather for some reason. That might have been a bad idea. I've played them all quite a bit. 2 through 8. Played them all quite a bit. I was kind of a... Here comes the blue shell. Wish I would have kept that. But yeah, it's not for everyone. I was a bit of an addict for a while. The Switch ones are all decent too, to be honest. I kind of like all the Switch ones. My hot take on that is I actually think the first one, Super Mario Party, I actually low-key like that better than Superstars, which is the one with like all the remade maps from 64. Low-key, I like the first one better. But I think I like Jamboree better than both. Jamboree's dope. I like Jamboree. Mario Party 2 Heart. See? See? People like that one. That's a good one. That one's not even my favorite. I've only played it like once or twice, but it's good. The GameCube ones are the ones I played by far the most. So I'm saying, bring back 4, 5, 6, or 7. Any one of them, bring them back. Why would they not throw in Mario Circuit 4? I don't know. I'd say because they want it to be 3 laps, but most of these path ones are 4. This one's not. Most of them are. Jamboree TV mode, I only done the trailer. That's all I've seen. I never played it. I probably never will. I will never buy that upgrade pack in my life. But the actual base game, pretty fun. Board mechanic stuff's pretty fun. Got all the fun characters. The mini games, I kind of like the mini games. And I like that a lot of them actually require you to like be a little bit smart, which is kind of fun because a lot of them are usually kind of mindless, which is also fun, but I don't know, I kind of feel like they cooked. They cooked with that game. They did something that I kind of liked. I like the allies in that game. They got like mini games too you gotta play. They're like very involved, kind of cool. Like I like the items in that game. The boards are in that game. I'm rambling. I am actually just yapping. What am I doing? I'm in Acorn. I just was here. Why am I back? Koopa-Thalon? I'll be real, I never played that. I only played the main mode. I've only actually played the game like 2 or 3 times, but I've only ever played it when I visited my parents and my brother, because I played with my brother. Every time was really fun. Really enjoyed it. Dub. It's so easy to dodge that in this game. The timing's really lenient. What is the Koopathon thing? What is that? What do you do? I'm usually a fan of the side modes as well. I just haven't tried it. I'd say I'd do it after this, but ha ha ha. No, I won't. I'm going to bed after this. I really haven't done Acorn to Boo. I really haven't even done this path yet. Blue shell and try to block a red shell. That's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. I can tell you what happens in Mario Kart Wii if you have the draggable blue shells mod from CTGP. The blue shell blows up, you go boom. That's what happens. It's kind of the same thing as if it were a bomb. I don't know about this game though. I haven't had a blue shell enough times. Mini games and earn coins to get ahead, so it's like a mini game one. Bowser mini game. You get sent back. There's like a progression to it. That sounds cool. I'll try it eventually, I'm sure. I will do it. I have it, I could. I don't actually have Superstars. Or Super Mario Party. My brother has both of those. But I have Jamboree. The only one I need. Yeah, it's in Jamboree, yeah. That's why I said I'll probably try it. One of these days. Because I will probably be playing that game again in the future many times. I'm still very much a... I don't play as much Mario Party now because I kind of crashed out on it. I probably have, honestly, at this point, at least a few hundred hours, if not even 1,000 hours in Mario Party. If you add all the games, I probably do. Like, I've played a lot of Mario Party. Can't help it. I love gambling. It's fun. The explosion pushed you forward. I mean, the bomb, from what I can tell, doesn't actually blow you up if it gets hit in this game. So that's kind of nice. If something does hit it, it just blows up, and whoever's behind you, sorry, buddy, they take a hit. But in Wii, you would also blow up. I know that for sure. And by for sure, I mean like a good 80% or so. So that situation didn't come up that often. Boo Cinema? Mario Circuit? We're going back? Yes. How am I like so tired, but like kind of energized at the same time? It doesn't make sense. In 8 either, do you not? Maybe not. I'm sure a lot of stuff in this game is just ripped straight from 8, but I don't play 8 enough to know stuff. Absolute Boo Cinema. True. I agree with that. AC units running again. You could probably hear it. The sound of the wind coming out of the vent. Kamek, come on, Kamek! Kamek! Right now, come on! I need those guys. The rarest character. Dino over, respect, I hate to admit it. But, yeah. No, no, it's not. But I did play it like 2 or 3 times, like kind of fast. Around the 5-hour mark was the first time it came up, and it came up many times. It was so hype. I think it shows up at least 5 or 6 though, so I don't think any track is over still. I think we still got so much to go. Haven't even done Rainbow Road. Not to mention I do also play the I'll be playing the actual tracks at the end, but I don't imagine you'll still be here that late. Unless you are. So that very reasonably could be in 3+ hours. Yo, this one's only Mario Circuit 1, that's different. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You may? That is hype. I hope someone is. So I'm not just here yapping to myself at 3 a.m. Yo, what up, guys? You just got lapped. All conditions to unlocking the characters? That's a good question. I would imagine probably not. I'd be surprised if they did that. Have they ever updated unlock conditions for things? I guess Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, technically, they just give you all the characters. I think you actually had to unlock them in 8 Wii U. Feeling good right now? Man, Bracken, he got all that sleep, and I'm sitting here playing Mario Kart. I'm glad, man. I wish I was feeling that good. I'm not. I feel terrible. No, I'm just kidding. I actually feel okay. I'm just starving and thirsty. And really tired. Because you're unemployed. Hey, man. Unemployed has its perks. It has its perks. Quite literally, the only pro of being employed is getting paid. That is the only one. How many reacts left? It depends on how many more things happen. How many tracks? Probably about 100. Which sounds like a lot. It's because it is. Health insurance, that's true, that's true. That's a big one. Having insurance in general is nice. I have water. I literally have 3 bottles sitting here. I'm just not drinking them. Because I'm trying to do the bathroom skip. Doing pretty good so far. 7.5 hours. I might pull it off. I'm just hoping I don't I don't know, like something bad doesn't happen because I've sat here and not moved for a whole day. Doesn't sound very healthy. Yeah, good luck with that, baby. That's not Baby Daisy, that's just Daisy. I need energy. Come on, wake up. Let's go. I need some like electrolytes right now. Some like caffeine. I haven't tried the shortcut here even once. I should just try it at least once. I'll do that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, man, I don't want to go back to Choco Mountain. I don't want to go there. I want to go to Shy Guy Bazaar. That's where I want to go. Oh, no, that is the longest line I've ever seen. Oh, man.
I don't know what that YouTube link is. Better not be a Rickroll or something. I don't know what that is. I'm not clicking it. Ooh. Doesn't help I was sleep deprived for the last week. Still kind of am. But I had to do this run eventually. Dry Desert OST. Can't hear it, my AC's running. Doesn't sound like Dry Desert. This is Sunshine Airport. I know this one. Good joke, thanks. Did I have one? Or are you talking about Hypest? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Oh, you're talking. Oh, he's talking about the YouTube link. See, dude, I'm missing the context. Feel so left out. Yeah, this is basically the spear for this game. I think this is the highest speed combo there is. I think there's other ones that are similar, but like the acceleration's like not as good or something. Because acceleration's probably the next best thing. Weight isn't that important in, you know, offline Grand Prix, but that shouldn't get bumped around a ton. And then handling's good, that helps you like turn better. Best thing about World for the speedrun, you don't have to hold the item button. That is true. That green is floating behind me. Involuntarily, actually. You have to hold the A button, unless you don't. I'm not. Look at that. There's my right hand. I have the GL and GR buttons mapped, so I'm good. No, this place is growing on me. I like the charging chucks. They're cool. I probably just wouldn't even hold the buttons, to be honest. I just probably wouldn't. Like, I just wouldn't hold items behind me if I didn't have to. Usually I don't, unless I have to. 'Cause it's kind of hard to play with that held down all the time. It can mess you up. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if this is actually Shy Guy Bazaar or if it's the Palace route again. We're about to find out. Charging Charles. I kind of like that name. Yeah, my hand kind of hurts too. Uh-oh. What? What? Why did I not boost? Huh? They patch it? Now you're playing Gusty Garden again. After all these races, a lot of these songs actually are repeating. Only took like 150 tracks to notice. They're still good though, so it's okay. A ghost! Spooky. Contender for one of the best items ever. I'll go this way. I'll buy it. I'll go this way. How long have I been unhydrating? 7 hours and 44 minutes. I mean, I did drink before I did this run. That's the craziest thing. I'm still here. This is a bad line. I'm not staying up there. Yeah, not just unhydrating, but I'm also not eating all day, which is kind of cool. I don't usually go a whole day and not eat. That doesn't happen that often. I think this is actually going to be Shy Guy Bazaar.
Still alive, dude. I'm just playing Mario Kart. I'm be fine, man. What? And I got green sniped in my tumbling state. I had to watch it happen. I couldn't even move. Ow. Man, I'm pretty sure people can last for several days without water, so like, I think I'll be okay. Oh, I forgot there's a top route. And I'm also pretty sure people can like go a really long time without eating. Like, several, like even weeks potentially. So, I think I'm okay. I'm sick of holding these. I'm mad. I'm crashing out. Take that. Get out of the way. You slept for more than 10 hours? Holy crap. No! That's my crown. You're wearing a hat on a hat. You look dumb. Give me that. It's messed up. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. Sleeping more than 10 hours kind of proves that it's not as big of a deal as you'd think. I don't know. I just think it's kind of overrated sometimes. You should just not eat, not sleep, not drink, not nothing. You know what I'm saying? Saves a lot of time. Might as well just, yeah, don't sleep either, honestly. Just, it's time save. Then you can just grind and do whatever you want all day. I feel like I'm driving into the void right now. It just never ends. All these hazards don't even faze me. I hope we're going through Big Donut. That's not Big Donut. That's it's the Thwomp Desert. Oh, snap. Chain Chomp Desert. Dude, bring back Thwomp Desert. Bring back Thwomps. Bring back Pokies and bring back Diddy Kong. This is not my Mario Kart anymore. It removed everything I loved about it. Except Mario, he's still here. No Funky Kong though, bring back Funky Kong. Sleeping and speedrunning are quite different, how so? Sometimes I speedrun in my sleep, so there's that. This path's kind of new, this is kind of cool. Like I can definitely, like I got the speedrun strats going in my brain. I'm cooking. It happens sometimes. Yeah, this entrance is dope. I've seen it before. I've seen it when I did Knockout, I think. Yeah, during sleep, for sure. Honestly, I don't know if like really, like when I'm like really asleep and I'm actually dreaming, to be honest, I pretty much like never dream about video games very often. Usually more like real life. But like if I'm like, especially in like a... Holy crap, I didn't know he was in this! Rocky Wrench? Guys, how many characters are in this game? I didn't know he was even here. I feel like we're playing Smash Ultimate right now. Everyone's here. I've never seen him before. What was I saying? I was saying like if I'm like in like a half like awake state, or especially if I'm like trying to go to sleep, like I got that speedrun stuff playing in my head. But I feel like it's weird actually how little I actually will dream about like playing a video game. Doesn't happen never, sometimes I do. But it's way more like real life. And like people I know, or usually people I know in real life. In weird scenarios. It's the only on that track? Dude. Well, I'm very lucky then. I can't complain anymore about not having Ostrich Guy or Ghost. Oh, I forgot to press A. I think that's even cooler having Rocky Wrench. I wonder, how do you know if you have all the characters? You do dream about games? It's not that I don't. It just surprises me that I don't as often as I would think I would. But I definitely do. I'd say I probably even more do now than I did before. But that could be more of like representative of like, I don't know, what I'm exposed to more these days. Cool levels you never seen before. I mean, I get that, dude. I found a faster like glitch on Grumble Volcano in one of my dreams, which is kind of crazy. Like that was a weird one. Like there was another rock that was even faster to drive around in circles, and I got the record. It was so epic. That was a good dream. That one, that was years ago, but I can't forget that one. That was iconic. I've definitely had ones where I like find a glitch or something. Or it is like levels I've never seen, and I wake up and I'm like, whoa, that was dope. I've done that with like, I know I've done that with like music too, where I've like have a song in my dream and I wake up and I'm like, wait, that was actually Flames, but I don't think it was a real song. Sick map on F-Zero you dream sometimes. Like it's like a recurring one. That is dope. See, I don't think I have any recurring gaming related dreams. I do have some recurring dreams, but they aren't usually gaming. Not that I can think of. So I have to really remember the ones I have, because they don't happen every day. I found a glitch in Sunshine once. I don't know what it was. Mario Sunshine, if you don't know what I mean, but it was like a good glitch for speedruns. I don't really remember what it was. I think I was able to like skip getting the red coins or something. And then some like weird dream stuff happened after that. Not related. I had a super dude. No, I'm like 8 hours in. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. At this point, I could be even replaying routes. I wouldn't even know. I'm so out of it. Dude, how's my AC unit still running? I have it set to like 78. I have it set so high because I'm like tired of it running. And it is now like 10 at night. Like, calm down. I feel like every time we leave Toad's factory, it's this way. Red coin skip would be huge. I agree. I have dreams like that, though, sometimes of glitches. It's very speedrunner oriented. But that's most of my gaming is like speedrunning, so makes sense. Dreaming of a glitch, executing real life, and it turns out to be real. I mean, I feel like that could happen. I feel like at least with strats that's happened. I want to say I've at least once like dreamt of something that like worked, but I don't know. I might also just be dreaming that right now. I don't think that actually happened. What's my VR? I don't know. It's like 8,000 something. To be honest, I haven't played online a ton. Oh, I need it. Wait, I can dodge it. I shouldn't have rewound. Dude, go, before it goes away. Go. I haven't flown one of these for like 6 hours. Let's go. That was hype. Did you enjoy that? I actually need items. Let's get that. Ooh, a super horn. Mario Bros. Circuit. Haven't been there in a while. What's your VR, Respect? What is your VR? Oh, my bad. No! I had a super horn. I can feel myself getting weak and tired. This isn't good. It's only 10 o'clock. Wake up. I need to like do stretches or something. I need to do some like push-ups. I don't know. Jumping jacks. Start doing a little dance. Wake up. Null? You can't have that. You can't have null. It's not a valid number. You start default with 3,000 in this game, so... I don't know what you start with in Mario Kart 8. I don't remember. In Wii, it's 5,000. Going backwards. I've done this backwards almost every time. Auto accel, auto steering, and... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Auto accel, auto steering, and I could stand up and stretch. Auto items, too. Yeah, I mean, I could. But I feel like that would just be dishonest. So then I wouldn't even really be playing. I mean, couldn't someone just turn all those on and let the game play and then submit that as their speedrun? I don't even know if that would all even be allowed. Probably wouldn't be very fast. Dude, can I do that? That actually just feels like cheating. Can I do that? Can I do that in like BRB? Like, I don't know if that would be valid. It's so annoying. There's not like a speedrun.com page for this game yet. I don't know why. They're like, they just don't have one yet. So I don't know anything like what rules would be. I don't even know if this would even be a category. This is kind of like next level. I feel like it wouldn't be allowed low-key. But I also feel like if a speedrun was this long, they'd probably just let you pause your timer. Because most long games at this point usually let you pause at least once. Yeah, 20-day pause before accepting runs. Like, I don't get why they do that. It's like, people will still do runs even if they don't accept them. It just makes it harder to know what like times are and what rules are, and I don't get it. Why did that happen? What up, yard meat? That's too long, man. I want to submit my times. They didn't used to do that. I remember Mario Odyssey when that came out, and people were submitting to that like day one. That was hype. I was the first ever Darker Side run. It was epic. And I did that like a weekend. I did find it annoying though when people would submit like day one, because that was like an actual game. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, you guys haven't even like played the game yet. Like, I felt like it should be like a requirement. You gotta actually play through the game before you're allowed to speedrun it, but people don't care. They will just do it. Mario Kart I feel like is like more understandable. It's freaking Mario Kart. Like, everyone finishes the main content of this game in under 2 hours. Oh, got bad RNG. I needed the banana to come out first. Look at those guys. Where do you think they're going? I always play this track backwards. It's always backwards. But yeah, otherwise, like, no, I kind of agree with the idea in principle. I just don't think for a game like this it makes a whole lot of sense. It's freaking Mario Kart. Like, the time trials aren't paused. Nintendo doesn't care. They'll let you upload those. I had a day one record on Dino Jungle, and I'm proud of it. I don't care if it's 5 seconds off record now. It was dope. Oh, that's a long route. Jeez, that is a long route. 26? Okay. I didn't mean to scroll up. I'm gonna leave it though. I don't care. But yeah, like I said, let's say Odyssey 2 comes out tomorrow, sure. I don't mind waiting a week or two. I still think 3 weeks is a bit much, though. I 100%ed Odyssey in less than a week. That's why I did the Darker Side run, because I finished the game. I 100%ed it, and then I did a run. Which I'm like, I felt like that's like the way it should have been. I said it was cursed to me that people like had only maybe done any percent, which is like an eighth of the game's content, and they were already just going in, which I'm like, I don't know. But I'm like a Mario like addict, so like it felt wrong to me to not actually 100% the whole game. But a lot of people haven't, so freaking love that game, man. 100%ed it so many times. I can't be a real person. Who are you talking to? Respect? That's not very nice. Or are you talking to me? B-Gen TTs instead? They do. That's kind of... This is probably a valid cut. Ooh! Duck dodge. Dude, how? How did I predict that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People, like, you just can't do full game runs. Like, you can, but like then you don't know what the records are. Like, I have no idea what what Grand Prix record is now. I assume I had it when I got it because I did it like day one. Couldn't tell you what it is now. Still have no idea if anyone's ran this. No clue. But yeah, the time trials, people go crazy, man. That's why I like didn't want to keep doing them, because people will like... It makes sense. It's strategically the smartest thing to do. But like people will like... You have a guy, right? He picks a track, and he just plays that track and pretty much nothing else. So if you want to play more than one track in that game, you're like already like at a disadvantage. People will just play one track. It's so hard to compete against that. That's why after Dino, I'm like, I'm just cooked. Like, I don't know. It would be an uphill battle. Trying to actually, like, get a good time on another track. Did you like the whale? I reacted just like that when I saw it the first time. I've seen like 100 now, though, so the dopamine kind of ran out. Yeah, no shade, though. I mean, that's a grind, man. That's respectable. It's what you gotta do. It's like a full-time job. It's the same thing in Mario Kart Wii, I can tell you. Specific tracks and specific people. But that game's also old enough, too, that, you know, you can have a more general portfolio at this point. Whereas this game, it's kind of harder to do that without just being kind of behind. I think average time across all the tracks is honestly kind of like a... Like, I think that'd make you better at the game, since this game's so new. In my mind, it's like, why grind a track super hard right now when, like, I imagine it's gonna look so different in a month? Other than just to have the day one record type thing. Like, that's the reason, I would think. Or unless you just really enjoy doing that. I don't know. I always like the RTA stuff a little more, the full game stuff. But for Mario Kart, it is kind of time trial. It's the main. DKSC for life. Dude, exactly, man. That guy's had the record there. It's DK Summit and Maple Tree Way have each had their own guy that has had the records on those tracks almost consistently for over a decade, which I just think is actually, like, insane. It's so dope, but it's, like, actually insane. Like, it's so crazy to think. Like, a decade is just wow. It's a very, very impressive. Longer tracks. I mean, I don't mean average time. I guess if you were gonna, like, actually rank it, I'd say, like, average rank or whatever. Bringing your coherence with your future self. What? I just read that. What does that message mean? One with the universe. You think I'm getting smarter right now? The longer tracks do have more driving. They do. Oh, man. What up, Wild Koi? Welcome back, man. Hope you have a good night, when you go to bed. Watch this. Oh, feather shortcut. Let's go. You won't see that in time trials. You won't see this in time trials either. Oh, rewinding. Such a cool option. 11-year-old record? F-Zero GX had a record that was 11 years old? Wait, Kamek? Wait, what? Round City. Grind for 0.1 second on a short track when you grind for like 0.4 on a long track. No, I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying. I agree with that. It kind of gives uneven weight to certain things. Like, if there was like a, let's say a track that had like a really hard strat that saved like a ton of time, you would be like way, way better off grinding that than to try to save, you know, a couple frames on another track. Like that's kind of how that would work. Like if you did that for Mario Kart Wii and it was just like anything goes, like all the glitch tracks would be like super, 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 like heavily weighted higher than the non-glitch ones. I feel like I'm being scammed right now. How are you not transforming the Bowser? It is hard and it is niche, but like 11 years? 2014? How many games do you know have records from 2014 still that aren't like actually just the most niche thing ever? It's F-Zero. It's on the Switch too. It's not that niche. Like I wouldn't say that's as niche as like, I don't know, some random game you've never heard of that came out only in Japan and sold 1,000 units. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's a game that exists that fits that. I mean, it's F-Zero. That's a good game. That's surprising. That's like insane. So close, man. Summer break, you're so close, man. Hang in there. You're almost there, and then you never have to go to school again for 3 months or less or more. Dude, I'm so tired. I don't know what to do. I need help. I can't do this. Oh man, how are there more routes? How are there more? I think I'm almost to like 160. Like, we're getting there, we really are. 2011? Dude. That's whack. That's insane. That's so dope, actually. Well, I bet they were pretty happy, whoever it was that beat that. At least I would think. I just didn't imagine, like, even like kind of niche games, I just feel like that doesn't happen that often. It only takes one person. It only takes one person to go play a game and you know, kind of level it up a bit. I feel like most games before, at like, I don't know, at a minimum, like mid to late 2010s, like, were never optimized that much. Like, just in general, like, I feel like people are much better at games now than they've ever been. And that goes for pretty much any game. First place, you just get 15. But it resets every 32, so. Like, I think it's... Was this race 30? I wasn't paying attention. I want to say this is race like 29 or 30. Yeah, this is my 4th time going through the 32. I felt like that was messed up. Yeah, that is incredible, honestly. I say, was that before it came out on the Switch too? I'm assuming the game would play the same on there, but... 119, dude, please don't say that. No. No, it's the 5th. It's the 5th 32. It's not the 4th, it's the 5th. I think. 20, what's 20 times 8? 160? Yeah, we're about at 160, because we're doing about 20 tracks an hour. Obviously less than that now, but that's kind of the pace we were on earlier. I 100% think this is going to be a minimum of 11 and a half hours. I'm hoping for sub 12. That's my goal. Too much lag? Delay? Really? I mean, I guess compared to playing on the OG, maybe, but they've kind of fixed 3D All-Stars. Like, I was running Sunshine on that, and it feels pretty good. But maybe Switch Online still has lag and delay, which would be kind of lame. Yeah, this is 30, so... Oh, we're getting there. This is race 158. Dude, I'm gonna be on the same run. I've still got like 70 more of these. Like 75-ish? We're still not that close. I wish this was shorter. I wish they had 200cc, because I would probably be about done by now, if there was. Desert bus into an actual game. I actually did have like that same thought, like right at the beginning of this on the first straightaway. I kind of thought about Desert Bus for a second, and I'm like, I don't know. I was really hoping it wouldn't be that way, but 8 hours later, yeah, that's very much accurate. I think Desert Bus would be easier in some ways. Yeah, you have something to watch the rest of the night. You don't know about Desert Bus? You have to look it up sometime. It's pretty cool. It kind of is, it's kind of like this, actually. It's kind of like Mario Kart World's straight paths. They did it first. My estimated time's around 12 hours. Keep in mind, too, I've taken 0 breaks. I've not taken a single break. We're still going. Oh, it's fine. You can have it. I don't want it. Oh my gosh, we're going to Choco Mountain again! Dude, my head feels not good right now. I might have to at least like stand up or something. I don't know. And play a match or two standing up. This ethical speedruns? Yeah. Ethical, that's a word you could use. What up, Mighty Mage? You don't actually have to repeat tracks. I'm going from Peach Stadium to Chocolate Mountain right now, which is unique and different from going to, say, let's say Toad's Factory to Chocolate Mountain, or Chocolate Mountain to Toad's Factory, or Chocolate Mountain to Peach Stadium. Like they're all unique. You got to do every single possible variation. I played Toad's Factory 12 times, which is kind of cool. But that's the reason. You gotta do every single possible path. What up, Anthony? Close to being done? Nope. At least 3 more hours. At least. Possibly 4. Probably 4. Oh, I used it too late. Driving a street path in the desert for like 7 hours. Yeah, pretty much. That's Desert Bus. No breaks. 7 hours sounds like a dream right now. Mario Kart Wii 100%, I finished an hour ago. And I thought that was long. Yeah, I guess I'm still winning this. It is a lot of pads. It is. This idea sounded better 8 hours ago. It sounded not too bad. That's absolutely epic. True. I don't know if it's the first run of this. I have no idea. There's enough people in the world and enough people playing this game. I wouldn't be surprised if someone else has already done this before. I have no idea. No, I don't think you need to do this for 100%. You don't unlock anything for it. Other than just like the characters you can get from Kamek. But you don't have to play this mode to do that. Usually 100% in Mario Kart just means unlock everything. That's usually the rules. So if it doesn't unlock everything, don't need it. But I still don't know how many stickers there are in the game, so I don't know. I still don't think that category is going to be that feasible to run. Yeah, no, you don't. Not from just doing versus mode over and over and over again. You don't get anything. Getting all the characters is random, but there's things you can do to make it better. You better go for Mario. You better. Okay. Imagine being Mario right now. He's probably so mad. Yo, Baby Mario. This is still the same GP with Baby Mario in the swimsuit? I forgot about that guy. What'd you miss? Everything. So much. They do. I thought I was hitting that. They do kind of feel random. They do. It feels a little unfair sometimes. At least the spear has wheelies. Yeah. Well, at least this car has 4 wheels on it. And it has Bowser sitting in it. So, you know, there's that. Can't complain. I am reconsidering. I've been reconsidering my choices since like the first hour of this. I'm going over here. I need a hit. Never mind. Dang it. That just means it's gonna take longer. Really wish I didn't do that. I wanted a dopamine hit. The blooper, not the meta? The blooper? Oh, the car? No, it's not. It's a decent car. It's like better for like online, I'd say. But it has kind of like more balanced stats actually. This one has like speed maxed, but it has bad acceleration and kind of bad turning. So it is kind of like the spear of this game. I got Rocky Wrench though. Like you can't beat that. You can't. You just can't. That is awesome. So glad the cursor stays there. 32, track number 6. I need like a care package right now. I'm struggling. Dolphin or snowman? Yeah, I actually have both of them. I got dolphin today. I got dolphin in this run. Snowman I already had. I don't... Sidestepper? I don't even know who that is. So probably not. For you to reconsider. I'm glad I did this run, actually. Because I get to be here with you guys. That's fun. I'm driving forwards. Consider drinking water. That... I don't know about that one. I'll consider it. Consider it considered. That's your onion? That's valid. You're entitled to your onions. Dude, I can't take a break. I'll lose time. And I don't know if you can pause the timer because there's not a category for this. There's not a speedrun page for this yet. I don't know. I have to just go all in. And I also really want to sub 12 hours. For more reasons than one. For one, because I want to sub 12, just because I want to sub 12. But for two, if I upload this anywhere, it has to be in 2 videos, because you can't upload more than 12 hours, and that's so annoying. Since I can't highlight on Twitch anymore, thank you, new highlight restriction update. Two minutes and 12-hour speedrun, dude, when it's the difference between 11:58 and a 12:00, everything. I don't think that's the problem. I haven't drank anything. I also haven't stood up. I could stand up right now. I could do that. That did not save time. But it was fun. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna sit here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Unethical? Wait, what's unethical? Like, you think that the pausing's unethical, or like doing the real-time attacks unethical? Because I could see both ways. Like, I think having people do this for 10+ hours is just not healthy for the human body. But doing it for the sake of the competition. It's like running a marathon. Like, running a marathon is like so cool because you'd be like, I ran a marathon. But there is no way that that is good for you to run 26 miles straight. Or whatever it is. Pausing timers. Like I said, I see it that way too, because it's technically not you know. It's a little dude. Can I stop? Can I stop getting pwned? I'm done. I'm bored of getting pwned. It is make it less of a true speedrun. So I see that side of it as well. Six hours less than this run, dude. That's probably healthier than this then, but I don't know. I don't know. The things we do for competition's sake. When's the last time I played DK Pass? It's been ages. This shortcut always kind of like gets me going. No. Oh, I feel like I just like, I don't know. I started falling asleep the second I missed that pole. I needed a hit there. I needed it so bad. I'm so sad. How did I miss that? It's so easy.
It will, though. If I can actually get through this run with no breaks, that would be legendary. Oh, it's a split. Kind of forgot where I am. I don't think you've seen this one. It's called DK Pass. It's from the Nintendo DS. It's a really good track. I like it in this game. Even though they removed the mountain with the special like mushroom star item box, that I'm struggling to accept, but that pole shortcut's pretty cool. What up, Agent? Agent MK. It does have 232. It sure does. Count them. They're there. I mean, I think that one actually looks quite a bit like DK Pass, to be honest. This is the ice level in Odyssey. Oh, I miss Odyssey. That's such a good game. I need to 100% it again. Time save Exler will find. What time saves he gonna find? I don't think he's gonna find anything. Allows breaks every X hours. They might now, but like, there was a long time when they did not. That was like just not a thing. A very, very long time. I feel like that was only more in the last like few years. And you never know. I don't think Mario Kart Wii 100% allows breaks. I'm pretty sure I took a break in that one. Kind of sad too, 7 hours, and I think it was at the 6-hour mark where it couldn't be delayed. Managing your body's part of the challenge, true. It is true. I used to be against it, but not honestly. I kind of respect it. I kind of respect like the degen aspect of it, because that's not easy to do, even if it is not healthy. But it's what you got to do. What up, YM Blue? I am insane. I know. I'm insane for having the idea, acting on it, and following it all the way through. Because I will finish this run, even if I pass out the second I'm done. This is a cool track. I do like this one, even though I'm not good at driving it. That was cool though. That was cool. That was pretty neat. Oh, crab! I feel like I've turned into a crab in like the same spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Final Fantasy VII. How long is that game? Oh, 8 hours. I know Breath of the Wild 100% does. But that game's like 24, like that. Really, when you get into double-digit hours, like, you gotta at least consider that as an option. The 602 race, like, does now, but like, you still just lose time if you take a break. Top level players, you know, they're not taking breaks. They're going all in. Yeah, I don't know how people do 602 just straight up, no breaks. I could only ever do that with sleep breaks. I could not do it otherwise. No shot. But I also don't run Galaxy, so for me it's like 20 hours longer. Has built-in brakes. It does now, but not the race. Not the race. At least maybe it does. It didn't before. Maybe it does now. Back in the day, you were not even allowed to take a break for longer than an hour, or you were disqualified. Fun fact. You couldn't even pause your timer. You just DQ'd. You're gonzo. That was too weak. You gotta be next level gamer. Yeah, Galaxy basically is the 602. That's why I pretty much don't do 602s anymore. It's pretty much all Galaxy. And it's mostly Galaxy 2, which is even more sad. With the credits. What do you mean with... Oh, I see what... Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't think about that. Never mind. Everything I said's invalid. I didn't think about that. Galaxy does have built-in credits you actually have to watch. But that's still assuming you can beat it in like the 20-something hours. Which I could not. When I did it, I think factoring in like removing the time I spent paused, I think it took me like 35-ish. And it took me like 3 days. I wanted to take the cut. But I was too wide. You wish they'd make a Galaxy 2 port? I think it would make sense. I mean, especially after 3D All-Stars just kind of ignored it. But maybe, I don't know. I mean, I personally don't mind because I don't care that much about Galaxy 2. Maybe Nintendo doesn't either. Maybe they don't care. Or maybe they're saving it for a special treat someday. It is Mario's 40th anniversary, just throwing that out there. Dude, wait a minute. Wait a second. I just thought of something. It's Mario's 40th anniversary? How on earth have we not had a Mario game for the Switch 2 announced? That's crazy. Other than Mario Kart, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that one's part of it. Should probably use that. That makes me think even more we're gonna get like a 3D Mario announced for like the holiday or something. Maybe not. Maybe 35 means more in Japan or something. Kind of a random number, but 40 though, that's like a new decade. That's like a big one. Okay, fine, I'll just take it, it's fine. 9 years old, oh. That's completely different. No, that's still pretty impressive though. I mean, 2016, even still. Like 2011 would have been like unheard of. Like that's far enough back that that's like before speedrunning ever took off. So that's like insane if that would have still been record until recently. I feel like anything before, especially like 2013, is just like there's just no shot. The game's got to be super duper niche. Hey, this place is kind of familiar. Save one. Save one for the shortcut at the end. I'm going this way. Trying something new. Cool. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. I feel like they would have said it was just Mario Kart if they were gonna make it just Mario Kart. But they made a big deal of it for 35, you know. He had the giant 35 number that Mario was sitting on and standing by, so I think it was a big deal. Mario 35, they made the online battle royale, they made 3D All-Stars. They did some third thing probably, but those are the two I remember. Mario 40 is coming back. Let's go call it Mario 40 now. Now there's 40 Marios playing. Galaxy 2 gets brought to the Switch 2. Mario Odyssey 2. They're not gonna make a Mario Odyssey 2. It'll be a new 3D Mario. Super Mario Universe. I don't know. Or what they'd call it. I don't know how you top Odyssey. It's so good. Sunshine 2. Ooh, that would be so cool. There's like a helicopter flying above me. Super Mario Quest 2.
Super Mario Journey. He goes on a journey. It's just like Odyssey, but it's a different game. Like, he already went through the galaxy, and he went through Earth. What else can he do? What is left? Maybe it'll be the same map. It'll be the same Earth from Odyssey. And they'll add Sky Islands. And maybe they'll have some, like, underground area called the Depths. Ooh. This would be awesome. Super Mario Bros. Super Show, the game. Now we're cooking. That's big. That's a big idea. Nintendo might use that one. Yeah, good to do it again. Exactly. They already did it again. They did it on Galaxy 2. I kind of was already over it by that point. That's why everyone that wants Galaxy 3, I'm like, you're valid to want that, but like, really think about that for a second. Do you really want a Galaxy 3? Do you really? I don't know. Maybe some people really do. Like, actually imagine what that game will be like. What can they innovate on it that they haven't kind of already done? I mean, new 3D Donkey Kong's dope. I'm just saying for Mario 40 anniversary. He only turned 40 once. Again, I feel like left out here. Why am I not a crab? No, it'd still be cool. I mean, I'd play Galaxy 3 for sure. Maybe it would end up wowing me more than Galaxy 2 did. Maybe. But like, in my mind, it'd be like, we could have had Sunshine 2, we could have had 64 2, we could have had Odyssey 2, we could have had, I don't know, 64 remastered. I'd rather have that than a Galaxy 3. I still imagine, just take 64DS and make it like a Switch 2 game. That's your remaster right there. Boom. I'd rather have that than a Galaxy 3. Just port Galaxy 2 and call it a day. I feel like that's good enough. That's my thoughts, but yeah, obviously, you know, anyone can have their own opinion on that, but I know there's plenty of people that actually really, really liked Galaxy 2. More than one, and would probably love a Galaxy 3. Can I jump on those guys? I'm not there going in the thing. I tried. I pressed the wrong button. Add some green stars to Galaxy 1, call it a day. That's what they should have done. That's what they should have done. You like Galaxy 2 more than one? What? Are you serious? I thought you'd understand. Yeah, I don't need a 3 either. Like, even if you liked Galaxy 2 more than 1, like, still, like, it's just like, how much more do you need? Galaxy 2 had 242 stars. And 120 of those were, like, legit stars. Oh, I want to go up top. I forgot. No. Like, this isn't some, like, Odyssey type stuff where it's like, you like, touch a speck of dirt and get a moon. It's like, those were, like, legit. On top of the 120 from Galaxy 1 with Mario and Luigi. Like, that's enough. 3-wheel carts count as carts or as bikes? I have no idea. It's a good question. I don't know the answer. Paper Mario 64 Remake, please, dude, I wish. I'd probably actually play that game if they did that. TTYD Remake I did not play, but I've never played 64, so I'd consider playing that. I'm making you want to play Galaxy? I'm sorry, I'll stop talking about it. I mean, it is on 3D All-Stars. You can play Galaxy 1 on there. It plays pretty good. I want to try that on the Switch, too. It's probably going to look the same, but it looks pretty good on the Switch 1.
Oh, I didn't even have enough speed to do that. Watch this. This is actually a good move. Whee! You need a new game to play? Okay, then go play a new game. You can do whatever you want. You're a human being who has control of their actions. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to give in to the desire to play Galaxy for the 100,000th time. I get that though, I get it. Oh my gosh, we're going back to Peach Beach. I love these like just instant like U-turns that I do where I'm just like, all right, we're going right back. That was fun, let's do it again. Oh man. This is depressing to think, but I've still got 64 tracks I think I gotta play. Like I want to feel like I'm done, but I'm not. Get out of the way. I'm not counting on actually getting through the rest of this without a break, just for the record. I kind of doubt it'll happen. Double Dash Rainbow Road again. Oh. One track for every star in Mario 64. Bro, that game's got 120. No. I am going up this path. I am not missing it again. I don't care. I'm bagging. I'm doing this path. I'm on top of a freaking waterfall. This is so epic. New speed tech? What, turning around? I could have rewound. I forget you can do that. Let's give my save states. Is this the first bullet bill I've used? Will it take the cut? No. Ooh, glider. This is my second Mega Mushroom I've had. It's not the first. And I'm already back. We're good. No idea if bagging's actually good. It's honestly just great for speed runs and practice. Like, it's pretty much just a good feature. I'm glad it's here. Like, really, I don't see a downside to it. Like, you can kind of cheese this, but it's still, like, dodging. It's still better, and if you play against real people, you can't do that, so. Who cares if you cheese the computers? They're computers. They're not real. So yeah, I kind of like it. And it always wants me to play the entire second half of Peach Beach. I want to play actually just Peach Beach. Just the real version. Yeah, local, does it work in local multiplayer? I didn't even know if it did that. That I could see. I mean, I could see people not liking that, to be honest. It'd be a little cheesy. Like, oh no, I'm gonna blue the guy in first. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, he rewound. No, it doesn't work online. From what I've heard, at least. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't tried it, but 2 hours, dude. I wish this was only 2 hours longer. But the rate we've been going is 20 tracks an hour, slightly less than that, and we have 64 more to go. Like, I'm scared of not subbing 12. You know, see how what would work? The rewind and two-player or local multiplayer? Oh, I already had a coin. I already had max coins. Oh, I'm gonna sit down here. I'm just slouching my chair.
Block ruins. I feel like we've been just farming the tracks in this general area for a hot minute. Dude, I could stand up, but that would require me standing up. So I don't know if I want to do that. Yo, what up, Matt PC? Thanks for the GL, man. What's going on? Choco Mountain 2 hours ago. What happened in Choco Mountain 2 hours ago? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess it could. It's just like I said, it completely, I mean, it is almost always just better to rewind to dodge blues. Like almost every time. Even reds occasionally could be. Like there was a situation earlier where I was getting like multi-redded that I thought it helped because I ended up dodging all of them. And you can avoid falling off, that's also true. And even in time trial, you can use it in time trial for the record, but it the timer keeps running, so you just lose time. It's not smart. I wouldn't do it. Oh, that respawn sucks. It's really only if you want to practice. Oh, you just played Choco Mountain 12 times? Wait, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, you're saying I played it 12 times. Oh. Dude, I'm so out of it. What's going on? I have hammers. You were looking away? What did you miss? Other than Dino, potentially. You get to see this track, though. Let's go! I didn't fall off this time. I feel so cool to do. Remember when hackers would hack or freeze rooms in MKWii? I'm trying to think, they like freeze them? I mean, I just remember them spamming items like insane. You couldn't do anything. So how's Pokemon Showdown been going? Played a bit of Pokemon Showdown with my brother a few times. Kind of fun. The forward banana version of Boomerang. I think hammers are just better than Boomerang, to be honest. Drop a star and throw a shell at it, the room freezes. Does that actually just happen? I feel like that could something that can happen in vanilla gameplay. Black Ops. Even room frozen. That's so sad. I don't really ever remember playing any hackers in those games. On Xbox at least. But that was also so many years ago. Sorry, I'm so out of it. I'm trying to stay conscious. We're going to faraway oasis. Gen 3. I like Gen 3. Gen 4 is kind of my childhood though. Usually my go-to, but I also like Gen 3. Probably next best. Yes, online you could stop on the steps of Luigi's Mansion. Hold A and B left right at the same time, it would crash the game. What? Why? Why would it do that? Just holding a couple buttons on the steps crashes the game? Literally, why would it do that? Consider drinking water. No. Oh, I finally got on it. Works in single player too. I wonder what's up with Luigi's Mansion. The stairs, at least. I don't know what's going on there. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll drink. Hold on, I got my life water right here. It gives me life. This is how much I've drank. It's like half of it. Because I think it was already like to here, I think, when I started drinking it in the stream. Maybe a little less than half of it. Does it crash other players too if you do that online? I like only play DS online like once in my life. I don't know anything about that game's online. That was before I really knew what Wi-Fi was. That wasn't until the Wii. Crashes everyone's systems. That's so cool. You literally just rage quit and make everyone have to stop playing. That is so broken. And that was back, like they didn't do patches back then. There was nothing they could do. And Kiwi turns 18 next year. Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm yawning because I feel old. Dude, that's not good. I remember that coming out pretty vividly. I was double-digit age by then. That's crazy. I was 10. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, I did it too late again. Yeah, you can't do the little scooty thing on the stairs. That's still so weird, though. That is such a strange thing to have in that. Yeah. What did you think would happen? Holy, that actually doesn't hurt you. I thought that was just a net negative, but you can go to a higher path. So many of the things that are hazards in this in the old games are actually good in this game. I just assumed that'd make you spin out. I would have never known. Cutting room floor? What does the cutting room floor have to say about this? There's no way the AC's turning on again. It's 11 o'clock. Dude, why is it so hot in this apartment? I don't get it. Sound effect? That's so weird. But it doesn't have that issue on Wii U. That's all. That's what I would play it on. In Colorado recently, it's like mid 90s today, or I guess it was. There's no way it's still that hot now. But it's I don't know. I know there's places where it gets much hotter than that, but for me, it's especially when I live on the 3rd floor. It's too much, too hot. It just makes this place so warm. A feather! Oh, I can take the top path again. Let's go! I didn't have a shroom, but I don't care. 85, dude, humidity makes it brutal too. I can't lie. For me, it very much, I think, though, is the floor, because, like, my parents' house, I was in the basement, and I went and visited them, like, a few weeks ago, and, like, middle of June, it's, like, I still have to have a hoodie on when I'm down there. Like, or I'm freezing. It's so cold. And now I remember how I was able to stream in a hoodie year-round. I kind of miss that. But now I come back here, 3rd floor, and it's like I can have the AC on all day. It's still hot in here. 77 at SLC International. I mean, it is 11 at night. Like, it should cool down. Especially with the ultra-low humidity. And I don't live in Salt Lake, but I live not very far from it. What are we doing? Salty Speed. Oh, I thought I was doing Koopa Beach for a minute. This is a super horn. I keep thinking it's a feather. It's a super horn. It's a super horn. You need it right now. Boom. And I have a bomb. This is such a cool item to have in first. Holy crap, he has one too. Shortcut, watch this. That didn't work at all. I thought I was gonna hit it and blow up. That did not work at all. Okay, I'm still winning though, it's okay. That was just embarrassing. That was an epic fail. And maybe it would have if I threw it a little bit later. The bombs don't go very far when you throw them. They like don't go anywhere. Just for the record, I've been able to take that cut with a feather. I've been able to take it with a super horn, green shells. I don't even know if I've taken it with a mushroom yet. What you're supposed to use, but I figured the bomb was a clever idea. What if you threw the shell at the bomb? Dude, that's the play. I have to have a shell though. Did I have a shell? Maybe I did. Yo, is that B Wario? I thought that was Honey Queen for a sec. I think B Wario is even better. That's the cameo. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure it would blow it up. That's what I would think. A dry 77. Kipo? Why is that a Kipo? I don't get it. Oh, this is Buoy Base. Buoy Base is in this game. Get out of my face. I can't see. Shine Sprite, Shine Sprite. Dude, that's a Sunshine reference. This game has actually a lot of Shine Sprite stuff in it. Which is interesting because it doesn't have Sunshine Airport. They're planning for the future DLC where they add Sunshine Airport and you can go to other tracks. Dude, it's actually true. They're gonna add it. Wait a minute. That's why all the crown at the end of the race is always the Shine Sprite. It's gonna be Sunshine Airport. You can fly to the other islands and do more courses. Whoever said that earlier was right. That is just true. Dry or wet heat doesn't matter. How much at 77? I mean, at 77, probably not, no. But when it's mid-90s, I'd say it does, especially if I'm outside. It took 9 hours to finally ride that vine. It took me that long, and I don't think that saved any time. I think it was slower. This one's fast. I like that one. That one speeds me up. $77. I mean, it's still warm. But without the heat, I mean, I don't know. Without the humidity. I mean, humidity I generally like. The less humidity does seem to be better on average. At least when it's hot. Kind of. Seems to me. But it's still hot either way. Dude, if the sun's out, it could be 55 and I'm sweating. It's too hot. To me, like the temperature, when I'm outside especially, the temperature doesn't matter as much as whether or not it's sunny. If it's overcast, I'm fine. What is this? But if the sun's out, I'm screwed. I'm cooked, literally. I'm pale, so I'm cooked as well. But the temperature is irrelevant.
so much rather be 75 and overcast than 55 and sunny. Wind too. Wind makes a big difference. Candy apple. Sounds kind of good. Either way, I don't go outside much in June. Unless I have to. Fall and winter, though, I do like to go out a bit more. Not fall and winter. Fall and spring. Fall and spring. Baby Power Greenies is crazy. Like, it goes hard. I feel like this isn't something that like would be in an official Nintendo game. Oh, it ended. It's over. Oops, that sucks. Like, I feel like it'd be some like EDM remix I find on YouTube in like 2011. But it does go hard. This is DK Pass. Anyone didn't know. Nintendo dubstep song. Dude. I wouldn't even call it dubstep. It's like really like fast paced. It's like, I don't know, it's almost like if there were lyrics, I feel like it'd be like the Nightcore stuff. That's what it makes me think of. Which makes me think of like early 2010s. I'm waiting for the full-on dubstep drop, though. I'm waiting for that on one of these songs. That would be epic. That would be such a banger. Better DK Summit, dude. It's already in 8. You don't need it again. It's already in 8. Double cut and everything. Yeah, MKW videos used to have the Trance Nightcore songs back then. It's true, they did. That's what it reminds me of. It's that same kind of like hardcore, like fast-paced EDM. You had 4 tacos? Bro. You had 4 tacos? That's awesome. That's nothing. That's easy. That doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. Yesterday I had 4 bowls of cereal. In a row. That's why I'm not eating today, man. They weren't in a row. No, 2 of them were in a row, and then I had a little bit of space in between. Then I had 2 more. And I had other stuff too, but I was bulking for the 12-hour grind. I need the energy. Feeling good? You're not feeling good? Guys. You guys can just like go to bed. Like, you don't even have to be here. I'm the one that has to be here and endure. You can do whatever you want. Cereal in like 5 months. I mean, I'll be honest, before, it's because I went home and visited my parents and they always have like tons of cereal. Before that, I probably hadn't had cereal in like at least 2 years. Or it wouldn't have been 2, I mean, on my own. Like, I have cereal when I'm at their house. Like, cereal where I live, probably 2 years at least. I like never usually eat it, but I kind of missed it, man. I kind of missed the yumminess and epicness of cereal. They got these like Cheerios that have like oat crunch stuff in it that I really liked. That's what I had. It reminded me of Honey Bunches combined with like Cheerios. I thought it was a banger. And then I also had some Life cereal with it too. I mixed them together. It was kind of good. And when I was home, they also had Fruity Pebbles, which, I mean, I can't go wrong with that as well. Can't have that as much these days. Stay up till the 10-hour mark at least. Hey man, it's up to you. I'd be down to have you. Bowser's Galaxy Generator, dude. Is this from Galaxy 1 or 2? Isn't this from Galaxy 2? I feel like it's from Galaxy 2. But I don't remember. Because if they had Galaxy 2 songs in here, that might be confirmation. Galaxy 2's coming. No. Leave me alone. They're porting it over. Mario's 40. Galaxy 2 is 15. Which is honestly not as old as I thought, but it is. It's 15. This path feels unique. I don't feel like I've done this path yet to get up here. I've definitely not. I always take that really long ice bridge. This time I like actually climbed a mountain. Mario Paint songs? No, dude, it is confirmation. We're getting Mario Paint on the Switch too. Mario Paint Remastered Deluxe Edition. That'd be so cool. With mouse controls. Your Switch 2 is like a drawing tablet, but you can also use it like a computer. Puzzle Plank, dope song. True. Did that play? Beating Galaxy 2 before it was even released? I gotta be honest, I have not heard that. How did he do that? I remember Mr. Bean was making a Galaxy 2 split-screen multiplayer mod like 15 years ago that like never came out. It made me really sad. 'Cause I wanted that so bad back then. I would have actually probably liked Galaxy 2 if that dropped. That would have changed my whole perception. Puzzle Plank and... Wait, what? Cloud Top Galaxy? Are those all playing? That one weird looking guy? Yeah, you know, the goofball from the whatever movie show thing? No, I'm talking about the Mario Kart guy. SMO with Pro Controller. When I haven't played SMO in about 10,000 years, but when I did play it, I used Joy-Cons. And the last time I played it, I used some like third-party knockoff because I bought a Pro Controller in 2017 and it had drift within like 2 weeks. So I never bought another one. Holding out hope for the Switch Pro 2. That's what I'm using right now. Hopefully this stays good. It still feels pretty good right now. But they're in the game. I didn't even know that. How have I gone this long and not noticed? That's Wario. What? Where? I don't see him. Sky Station, Starship Mario, Starship Advances, Yoshi Egg, and others. How big is the playlist on YouTube with the Mario World music? How big is that so far? Probably still adding to it at this rate. Gotta be so many songs. Ha. I wish that spawned a mushroom. In Mario Kart Wii, that probably wouldn't have spawned a mushroom, but if it was a Goomba, it would have. But the Pokies didn't usually. $247, 24/7 Nintendo music in Mario Kart World. Dude, that's intentional. That's crazy. Koopa Cake Classic. Streamed it. How did he do that? How did he have Galaxy 2 early? I don't think I ever knew about that, because that would have been like 2010. And I probably didn't know what a live stream was in 2010. might be onto something. Or I might be sleep deprived and mostly brain dead at this point. It could be either or. 250. Oh, so you lied. Oh. And 258 and counting. It's gonna be like the P switches, man. There's gonna be like some random number total. Like the 394 P switches, supposedly. People still like coping, thinking there's 400 when no one's been able to find even 365. This place is so cool when it's raining. Having Chatters' brother probably helped. Probably. I mean, that duo is just like cracked, to be honest. With pretty much everything they do. I still want to know how to get on the top here. I don't know how. I have no, like, how do you get up there? Where does that path even, like, come from? I don't know. Oh. I can't see. Now I can. Undo a Galaxy 2 playthrough. Yeah, like I said, that would have been before my time of watching streams. We're going back to Starview Peak. Cool. The only streams I've really seen him do are like speedruns and Mario Kart. But I don't remember when my Twitch account was made, if it was 2012 or 2013. I think it was 2013. And before at Twitch, I did use some other one that was like livestream.com, or it might have been Ustream or something. I don't remember. That I did use for a minute or two. Wasn't very much. It was like a couple times. It wasn't Justin TV, because that was like the non-gaming one that they had. But I do remember Justin TV. I remember that being a thing when I got on Twitch. Like, they were like separate things. Now Twitch is just everything. Gaming and all. Sick of Bowser's animation? I'm sorry. Yeah, he is meta, at least in this category. If you look at time trials, you wouldn't even necessarily know that. Because again, it's like he's like the spear, but like how many tracks do you use the spear on in Mario Kart Wii? Oh, dude. Is this not close enough to be the well, wait, I already have the snowman. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get a new character there. But yeah, it's like this, like I said, this car with Bowser's like the spear, but like it's useful because of the straightaways. The combo variety, at least right now in week 1's actually kind of interesting. There's a lot of characters on different tracks. Even the 30 track run maybe wouldn't use this combo. I would think it probably wouldn't. I don't know what the Flame Runner equivalent would be. Maybe the baby blooper with Wario or something. Viral category is brain rot. I mean, yeah, probably a lot of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never known really people that actually stream to Twitch that don't stream games, but I know there's a lot of interesting content on this site if you look for it. I thought maybe I could dodge that, but that's fine. Staged? Like what? What are they staging? Like it's like live stream, but like somehow scripted? Or like planned ahead of time or something?
acting.
Yeah, I don't know any of those people are, but I can imagine it's yeah, I can imagine it's kind of. I don't know who any of those people are either, but I do not watch IRL stuff on Twitch. Now, if I do an IRL stream though, then it'd be different. See, the thing is, I've thought, like, IRL content could be cool, but then I'm also just, like, I don't know, like, you don't need to stream every single thing you do. Like, at some point, you just gotta just live life and not stream everything. Like, people do that with YouTube, too. They, like, record literally, like, everything they do. Which I just think's a little bit crazy. Unfortunately, you have younger nephews. Oh, what? That? Yeah. That know who those people are. That's fair. I mean, I do have some younger cousins that would probably know. I don't know what they would know, honestly. They definitely know a lot of people I don't know. I don't know. A lot of my younger cousins just play Fortnite, so. Which, to be fair, Fortnite is kind of awesome, so I'm okay with that. I play it too. Or I haven't played it much lately, but I used to play it a lot more. Dude, that thing targeted me! What the heck? Dude! The thing like went straight for me. The gold one's not supposed to do that. 6-year-old niece. That's dope. I don't have any nieces or nephews. All my cousins are younger than me, so. Oh, we're on DK Pass. Cool. Stages in Mario Wonder. That's hype. So I think my youngest cousin now is like 8, but she really likes Roblox and Minecraft and other things like that. A lot of them really like Roblox. That is still very, very popular, if you didn't know. Very, very popular. It's all those online, those like forever online games. They love all those. Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft. Actual just brain rot YouTube content, at least what I've actually seen that they've watched. Like the stuff that like you see that's on YouTube Kids and you're like, this shouldn't be on YouTube Kids. It's like that kind of stuff. And it makes me worried about this next generation. But I'm sure the previous generation's worried about mine, so I'm sure it's the same thing. Like 12 years ago, I actually made an account like maybe 8 or 9 years ago, and I've played it on and off a couple times. It's usually at this point if I'm just playing with them. There's some fun games on there, I won't lie. There's some fun games on there. It's like basically a big level like a game creator engine, so there's some cool stuff on there. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I mean, that's the problem though with that is it's like Roblox is like the age demographic is like literal 6-year-olds to like, I don't know, like 50, 60, whatever year olds. Like literally any age of people on there, but like super duper duper young kids will be on there. It's weird. And it's all, you know, it's like, it's Roblox. It's all set up to like make money with microtransactions and there's ads everywhere and it's all like, every game on there looks like a YouTube clickbait thumbnail. Like it's, I don't know, it's very brain rotty a little bit. College kid, yeah, that's whack. Family's so small. It does. It's like it is nice. It is nice. It's like for me, it was always like I always kind of wished I had like more like family that was like my age because they're always younger than me. But it's definitely nicer now because I'd say like the average age of like because I do have kind of a big family. Like my mom has a lot of siblings and they all have like at least some kids. It's kind of nicer now because like I'm in my 20s, so most of them are at minimum like teenagers now. But when I was like a teenager and they were like 6, like, bro, that was kind of like dookie for a while, I won't lie. But it got better. It's pretty fun. But I don't know. I always kind of wish I had some that are actually like my age, at least back then. Because they're all like, yeah, I mean, my brother is like closer to me in age than any of them are, pretty much. And he's like 4 years younger than me. But like, I've also heard of the opposite, like where you're the youngest and everyone's way older than you. I don't know if that'd be better. Because like, I see like my like cousin that's like 8 and like none of them are that young anymore. It's pretty much just her. So it's like, I feel like that'd be tough. Because it's a very different age from like 12. Yeah, you're the only teen. I mean, and then there, I know there's situations too where you're like the only kid, period. And like, if it were my generation, I mean, I have a brother, and I don't think either of us are having kids anytime soon. But if we did, like, it would be. I mean, they wouldn't have a whole lot of cousins either. But it's those kinds of things I like think about sometimes where I'm like, I could see it definitely being worth like having kids, just thinking like long term. You think of all the family members that are created by that in the future and like whatever like relationships happen. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's what I think about when I'm freaking driving straightaways on Mario Kart, because I got nothing better to do. Yeah, you're the only teen. Yeah, it is kind of boring. For me, it was like, I don't want to hang out with the kids. They're crazy and like, they're just crazy. I don't really want to hang out with them that much. But the adults were like, no, you go hang out with the kids because you're a kid, even though I'm like, 15 or something. But I look back now and I kind of understand. Oh yeah, the economy is like, yeah, man. Obviously there are issues, but it's just weird when I think like my grandparents, like, if they didn't ever decide to have kids, there's like 20-something people that just wouldn't exist right now. It's like weird. Because like they had like several kids and all of their kids had kids. So like that's just so many people. Like, even if I had kids, it's like, if I only had one, then, like, you gotta at least have, like, 2 or 3. Like, they need some friends, Can't, like, I think an only child, like, you could do it. You definitely could do it, but I think it would just make it a little tougher. But then, of course, yeah, you're the one that's actually raising them. It'd be tough. Especially in this economy. And, hard, too, if you don't ever leave your house, so... kind of tough. Just passing thoughts. Yeah, and all of your ancestors, dude. It's crazy though. Like it's crazy. Like, I can see why people like say like having kids is such a big deal. I can see that. Because it's kind of like a what is the word? It's like an exponential like growth kind of thing. With how many more people that ends up creating. It's weird. See, like this layout, there's some turns. That's interesting. There might be shortcuts here. I have a feather. Ooh, little corner cut. I could have probably skipped more than that. I wonder if Lakitu would have picked me up. Please, dude, Kamek, come on. We're running out of opportunities. Come on. The improbability of our existence is one reason. I believe there's more to the soul than the brain. I mean, yeah, I'd say it's a very, very interesting thought. How improbable it all is. Maybe you did just get astronomically lucky. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe there is something. I don't know. That's like getting, like, my brain does not work enough to think anything in that realm right now, but I get what you're saying. 0.2 second save. Thanks, man. I worked hard for that. I'm also doing a 2-minute save by not drinking water. The no break 12-hour speedrun. I will probably, hopefully, never do this again. Ever. Not just this. I hope I never do a 12-hour speedrun without breaks ever again. This was just a bad idea. All right, here we go. That was good. That was good. 2 feather shortcuts in 1 track. It's like new record. Yeah, consciousness is definitely like a kind of a weird thing. Like, I mean, I've at least thought before, like, why am I conscious of myself and not like literally anyone else or anything else? Like, why is it specifically? I don't know. Why am I conscious of myself? I don't know. It's a stupid question, but I've definitely thought stuff like that. Because even with all the, you know, things that can happen with all the odds and probabilities and blah, 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 you know, anything can happen. And, yeah, I don't know. I can't speak right now. Maybe something I said made sense. Probably not. I'm gonna grab these item boxes and I'm going to use them, and then I'm gonna drive. I don't even exist, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why am I me and not someone else? That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense to me. A little bit. Which I guess is what they say would be like the soul or whatever. 2 feather shortcut saved as much time as I did. The Wii Ghost Valley 2 Shroomless. It's, yeah, pretty much. I think that Shroomless cut probably saves even more, even still. I said, you know, it cuts a pretty big corner. Would it be the same person when we reappeared? Honestly, I kind of feel like you wouldn't be. But it's a good question. That we obviously would never know the answer for sure. But I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think it'd still be you. Even if they looked and sounded and acted the exact same, it wouldn't be you. Deep question. Harder problem of consciousness? Certain philosophers. Is only the harder one? Is there a hardest? Is there an even harder question? I mean, it's pretty tough. Doesn't surprise me though that there. I mean, pretty much any question I can think of, I'm sure there's people out there asking the same things. Trying to reason some kind of thing out of it. We all turn into apes. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Toad's Factory again. I like this one. I like this track. What are we on? 24. What up, Mountain Drew? Still here, man. Golf tomorrow? Sure, man. You can ask. We can maybe set something up. Possibly. I would be down after 12 hours of this to go outside for 5 minutes, at least. Random online? Dude, I actually always pick random online too, I won't lie. I don't really want to play the connector tracks, especially after this, I really don't. Idiot, you're asking the real questions, man. You're asking the meaning of life. We will be apes that throw poop at humans. That's so cool. I don't even know what on earth you're talking about right now. I don't know what's going on. Aren't we already apes? Technically, I think so. I'm just gonna grind this rail. Get an orange boost. I want to get over there. How are you supposed to get over there? Gorillas aren't monkeys, they're apes. I don't know what the difference is, man. Oh man, I'm like, okay, I'm trying to wake up. Harder problem of consciousness, they just don't get it. Like what we're just saying, like they don't even like understand the question. I mean, that's another question. It's another question to be asked. I mean, I think it's easy for someone to think, well, I'm conscious of me and I'm not conscious of anyone else. How do you even know anyone else is actually conscious? How do you know that for sure? How do I know I'm not the only real conscious person on this planet? How do I know that? I mean, especially when, like you're saying, like people don't even like that thought doesn't even occur to them. I think that's like, it's an interesting question. I don't know. I mean, people might just not understand the question though. It's kind of one of those things where I feel like a lot of people probably don't think about that at all. But I don't know. People also interpret basically everything very differently from each other sometimes. Whether it be the world or ourselves or anything. Which I, come to realize that as time's gone on. Not everyone thinks similarly to me necessarily. It's tryharding. I just like to play the tracks. It's for me. It's not tryharding. I just want to play the actual tracks, like Wario Stadium. It's a good track, dude. All skill and a lot of luck. Well, if it's all skill, how much luck is it? Gotta be one or the other. Or some of both. You're a bot? Me too. Big bits of your imagination. I mean, to be fair, you guys are text on my computer that I am reading. I am the only human being in this room right now. Just saying. You guys might be off somewhere else, but I don't know that. I'm just looking at words. Another crazy thought. I can't wait to play regular tracks. I'm so excited. What's the problem? Like, do they, like, what's the problem in, like, the sense they don't think there's, like, a question to be asked, or like they don't understand the question? Because I still think it's an interesting question. I mean, there's not really anything you can do with it, but it's definitely something that especially younger me was like curious about. Understimulated, my brain's filling in the gaps. That's probably true, honestly. I need so much dopamine to survive right now. Can't prove anybody exists. Sometimes I like to think too that like you don't know anything exists. Like if I don't perceive it, I don't know it exists. Like I don't for sure know that anything before like 2002 actually happened because I wasn't conscious before that point. At least I don't have any memories from before 2002. How do I know it happened? Could all been made up. Could all just spawn into existence. You never know. Crazy thought. I think it's the same kind of things though that people use to also be like, well, we don't know, the Earth's not flat and stuff. But you know, I'm just saying, you can kind of go crazy with that line of thinking a little bit, but. Dude, chain chomp wheel. Drive like a drunk chicken and win. Did you pull the golden and Bill in 16th? That's probably true. Dude. Several million years. That's what I'm saying. That's so hard to even comprehend. It's so hard to comprehend. You don't understand why it's weird that they're them and not any other person? I mean, I don't know how you couldn't at least think like that's kind of interesting. It's a good question. But again, people do not think the same way as I do. We're all different. You're sentient, by the way. I believe it. You seem very sentient to me. I'd imagine most people here are. But we also live in 2025. Like, there could be AI bots in here and I wouldn't know. Which is kind of weird. You're not sentient? Oh, that sucks. All right, I guess that's okay. Oh well. You do you, I guess. I don't know how to respond to that. Let's go to Airship Fortress. That's the next one. Yeah, I can't remember a lot of my childhood, to be honest. I feel like most things before, like, 13, 14, like, it's only, like, things here and there. And I feel like that doesn't sound that good, but, like, I feel like everything from, like, 13, 14 onward is much more clear in my brain. But before that, it's, like, a lot more, like, spotty, what I remember. And then before, like, 4-ish, I just don't remember jack squat. I hope we're going to Airship Fortress. That looks like Airship Fortress to me. You wish you weren't? Sometimes me too. Sometimes me too. Like right now, it'd be so nice to just not be like conscious of what's happening while I play Airship Fortress. No, the Airship Fortress is good, but the other stuff. Like, how are we not done, dude? How are we not even close to being done? Like, when I finish this 32, that'll be 192. We still have more than another 32 after that. So tired. I don't know, man. I've heard different things about lobotomies. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I want that. There's other ways to, like, reduce consciousness. There's other ways to do that. Usually sleeping, you won't be that conscious. There's also other substances that help with that. Being sleep deprived, I mean, I certainly don't feel that conscious right now. I definitely am, though. I mean, I'm still speaking. And making some sense. I mean, I'm literally still driving like okay. I'm in second. Go on this one. Go on that one. Okay. Then don't, I guess. I cannot drive this track, dude. I can't do it. I just noticed I still have a Boo. Boo can probably dodge blue shells, actually. Just thought about that. It probably can. Give me an item. Yes. He can. That would make sense. Why did they fill that in with dirt? Was that too hard? Was that too hard for Gen Alpha? I guess. That and the zappers in the Koopa Cave tunnel in Mario Kart 8. Or the moving cars in Coconut Mall. Too hard, man. Kids these days, they can't do it. That's what they think. But I think the kids can do it, actually. Because people these days are better at gaming than ever. I think they can handle it. Oh, I clicked the wrong button to trick there. That's not good. Inertia doesn't exist when you're on a rail. Yeah, rail and physics don't make sense, actually. Like, pretty much at all. They're very, like, hard-coded to behave a certain way. They don't flow like the rest of the game does, but I kind of like them. They're kind of fun. I also am too tired to like think like what inertia actually means. I don't know. Just rewind again. That's right. Oh wait. Get rid of these items. Give me better items. This is how you bag. No, come on. I'm taking these, dude. That doesn't flip me over in this game. Are we going to Dry Bones Burnout? I hope so. Come on. It's my second golden. This isn't probably the best area to get a golden because there's no shortcuts, but something. I know, after all that rewinding and then I just end up getting shocked anyway. It's so sad. Forgot I can wall ride. I haven't done that in a few hours. I don't remember how to use items. Dang it. How do I throw? That's the button. I couldn't remember for a minute. I'm like not even kidding. I literally keep forgetting how to use items. I'm like losing my mind. Boom. It's all going downhill. No, it's not. We're doing great. Piranha variant's called? Bone Piranha? I don't know. I'm drinking water. I've like almost drank this whole bottle. I'm good. I don't want to drink too much. Why do I keep falling there? This track's so hard. I'm taking this. Where's this go? Whoa. Cool. That was Dry Bones Burnout. Now we go to Bowser Castle. I have a hard time believing that I haven't gone from Dry Bones Burnout to Bowser's Castle at least once. Like, have I really not done this transition yet? Have I really not? Guess I did dry bones to Bowser's, but not the other way around. I feel like this is the one you do in Grand Prix. Things are happening right now. They are. I am alive and conscious. I exist. And so do you. The person watching this. Code was wrong the whole time. No, I hope not, dude. I went through and made sure. I went through like all the tracks and made sure I had a split for every single one. I'm pretty sure that the splits are actually accurate. I'm like 99% chance, which is higher than most things I'd estimate. I'm really not doubting it. I'm pretty confident that it's right. But that was a nice try to get me to doubt myself. But I'm not doubting it. I'd be more doubtful of me following it properly. Like I could have easily, you know, taken the wrong turn somewhere and just not noticed somehow. But I feel like I would. I feel like I would notice. You can drive to Rainbow Road. You can. You actually do it in Grand Prix. There's only one track that goes to it, and there's no tracks that leave it, so it pretty much has to be the last one. I'm glad you exist, Respect. That makes me happy. That's very awesome. I always go this way. Never go the other way. I always go to the right. Rainbow Road is where you go when you die. Oh. Well, that's where I'm going soon, so is that what happens when you don't drink water for 10 hours? There's people that get like lost like in a desert or like stranded on an island that like survive. Like I think I'll be okay. You do have to play Rainbow Road twice, which sounds as epic as it is. Yes. I just feel like I've already done these connections before, but I guess I haven't. This should be 190. Which means, guys, don't get too excited yet, but that means there's only 12 more routes. There's only 12 more routes. And there's 30 regular tracks after that. But that's okay, because those are so much more fun than the routes. But I also have to be like kind of awake to do them. And my PB for the actual tracks is 126. So as long as I'm at least sub 1030... I don't think I'm going to be sub 1030. Say going into those regular tracks, I should be able to sub 12, is what I'm saying. We'll see though, we'll see. I can't wait to play Rainbow Road twice. Not back to back at least, because I'm doing all the regular tracks at the end. Which is slower, by the way. I'm actually losing like 30 seconds to a minute by doing that. Probably 30 seconds. Thanks, bro. No problem, man. What? What did I do? Why are you saying what? What did I do? Where am I going right now? I'm going to Wario Stadium. Very industrial out here. Couldn't, man. It wouldn't take me 30 seconds. I'm not that quick. Ha, I went through the design. Yeah, I mean, there's only 12, well, including this one. There's 12 more. Because there's 202 plus 30. Get you to 232. And again, the regular tracks should take me... I think it's going to be less than 126, because that was when I used Mario on the Dolphin Dasher. Which is a lot slower. Yo, Spike! I got Spike again. I already unlocked him today. I'm still missing at least 2 characters, potentially probably more. There's probably so flippin' many. Why did Nintendo make me have to gamble for characters? What? Oh, I'm done. I'm like, how many reds are there? Mario. Bro Circuit. There's no way. I haven't done Mario Bros. Circuit to Shy Guy Bazaar. How did I get to Shy Guy Bazaar the other times? I don't know. Just 3D World music, I think. 3D World's a fun game. I'd rather have a 3D World 2 than a Galaxy 3. That's bait. That's so fake. No, I wouldn't. I almost would. The other games though, all for sure. But I don't think I'd rather have a 3D World 2, even though I liked 3D World. If I want another 3D World, I'll just go play 3D World again. I don't remember half the game. 3D World 2? I mean, they have 3D Land, which is kind of like 3D World is more like 3D Land 2. Some kind of snaking, if only, man. If only I could pop wheelies. You know what's funny? Actually, fun fact. If you copy-pasted these routes and put them into Mario Kart Wii, I'm like semi-confident the optimal combo would be spear on automatic, specifically. Because there's so many like subtle turns, which is like, that is like automatic territory. Which is so funny to me to think. Because like if you're going purely straight, obviously like that's fine. But if you're doing sharp turns, manual's good. If you're doing very, very subtle turns, automatic doesn't lose time when you turn in a wheelie. You actually can turn a little bit in wheelies. Bowser's Furry? I forgot about that one. That's true, actually. That's actually true. I forgot about that one. I guess we already got a 3D World too. I mean, that was more like a 3D World Odyssey, like DLC-esque, like kind of hybrid. To be honest, I'm not gonna make it. It's close. Which was cool though. I honestly should play that again. I haven't played that since it came out. That was like already 4 years ago. I liked it. I liked it for what it was. I don't really want a new 3D Mario to be like that though. Because that whole game pretty much was just like a water level. Even though you weren't always in water, like it was literally all like one theme. And it was all like one kind of deal. Like it was kind of cool, it was all connected, but... Luigi tires. Can I get some Luigi tires for my car? The SNES Trilogy track? Dude, you won't believe it. It's Mario Circuit. There's Mario Circuit, and there's Mario Bros. Circuit. There are both. It's very cool. SMB1 Underground song? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Camel! Yeah, I didn't notice that. It's actually true. We're doing Shy Guy Bazaar for real, looks like. Not the Palace version. Didn't Luigi sell tires? Dude, he did! In the Cars movie, he did! He did sell tires. That's the Luigi tires. Dude, they could have a lawsuit on their hands if Disney finds out. They're cooked. It's over for Nintendo. Mario Kart World canceled. Removed from store shelves due to a copyright dispute. This track has just seriously impressed me. Shaggy Bazaar is like really dope in this game. This whole area is dope. No, Nintendo! Oh, it's like nighttime too. That's good. This is like what it's supposed to look like. It's weird in the daytime. I don't know why the time trials have to all be in daytime. It's like feels very unnatural. I wish there was like, nah, it didn't have to be that. Only thing more scary than Nintendo lawyers are Disney lawyers. It'd be an epic battle, that's all I'm saying. Those two head to head is like the top two scariest entities on this earth. Yeah, I didn't unlock anyone that time. Time save. You unironically like save the most time in this run by just already having everything unlocked or just making sure you unlock nothing, which is kind of funny. So there should only be 10 more. There should only be 10 more until we get to regular tracks. I can't wait. But yeah, I feel like them going head to head would just be scary because I've always kind of seen Nintendo as like the Disney, but like of video games, you know, where Disney's more just like classic like video movies, you know. They also have like a theme park and they own Star Wars and Marvel and all these other, like they own everything. But then there's Nintendo, which is just like behemoth in gaming. Especially in Japan. But over here as well. Like only Nintendo could get like 500 people to stand out in front of my Best Buy to wait for hours just to play Mario Kart World for $80. It's crazy. And I was one of them. It's the crazier part. Who owns Disney? John Disney, I think. I don't know. That was Walt Disney, but he's, yeah. Well, I don't think he's with us anymore. I don't know who the CEO of Disney is. Isn't Nintendo like Doug Bowser or something? Or is he not the CEO? I don't remember. Dude, we're finally doing this track forwards. I don't think we've done that yet. Oh, is that Nintendo of America? Doug Bowser. That's so epic that his last name is Bowser. Do you think that like helped him get that position? Like, do you think that was like part of the deal? Like they had to have someone with the last name that's like a Mario character. CEO of America? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, not that guy. No. Talking about the Nintendo of America, I'd imagine. It's easy to get confused sometimes. It's okay. I'm really tired too. So here's the good news. I have I don't remember what I was saying. I'm so tired. I have 39 tracks in total that are left. I was doing about 20 per hour. So do the math. Sub 12 hours is possible. Maybe. Happy 10 hours. What? I'm not gonna sub 12, dude. This is over. Get out of here. Because the regular tracks as a whole should go faster. But we also have 2 Rainbow Roads to play, so... Yeah, hit that guy. He needs it. Baby Luigi needs to chill the heck out. 20%. I mean, that's honestly not bad odds. I'm just gonna say it again. My PB in that is a 126, and that was with Mario and the Dolphin. Like, there's no way I don't beat that PB in this run. So even if I get at least like a 125, then it's slightly better than that rate. I just need to get to those tracks by like 10:30 something ish at the latest, which I should be able to do. I got a sub 12, man. It's so important. Oh, this track's epic. I even had a shroom to do the ending. Dubs. Nothing but dubs. 5, dude, 5. Crown City's got a lot of paths. This is why I'm saying I could take a 2-minute break, and I genuinely might not sub 12 if I do that. Hopefully it's making more sense now. By the way, that was for you, Respect. Just drink some water. Get a little sip. I know, that's still my favorite track. Whistle Stop's just the GOAT. That track's so good. Even if it is rail grinding simulator, it is a fun simulator. Yeehaw. Music kind of makes me think yeehaw a little bit. Isn't this Yoshi Valley, actually? You're buying a Switch too. Yeah, that's kind of tough because it is kind of like a lot. I'm still not sure buying one at this point was really even worth it, to be honest. Like, it is right now because I'm playing it, but I genuinely don't know if I'm going to keep playing this game super consistently for like a while or if I won't. Because again, it is just Mario Kart. Mario Kart Wii was a one-of-a-kind. It's like Melee. We're just never going to get another one. Luigi Tires means there's a confirmed DLC. Cars? Lightning McQueen? Joins the roster? Dude, the fact that it's the Cars movie, too. Like, it would fit. Kirby Air Ride 2, that's valid. Genuinely, it's gonna have more value as time goes on. Like, Donkey Kong doesn't even come out for another month. And pretty much everything else that I've heard is like also kind of out a ways. Moo Moo Farm, what about it? Other than it's awesome. Oh, is that the music? Or do they share the same song? Or is it a different song? I don't remember. Oh, see, that song might have... I don't know what that song was. I'm almost thinking it could have been Choco Mountain. But I'm like, Choco Mountain's in this game. I'm confused now. I'm too tired for this. Ah, get in your car, goofball. You've won like 1 million of these. It's not that special anymore. It's been a hot minute for me too. Like, at this point, I would know most of the songs. They do have the same OST. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're good. It pretty much was only Breath of the Wild or ARMS. Yeah, it's like you got Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I have almost considered buying it because there's literally nothing else to play on the Switch 2 right now. And it looks kind of fun. Breath of the Wild was also a Wii U game, another good point. Sometimes I forget that was a Wii U game. I mean, like I've said before, my Switch 1, I won it in a giveaway on Twitter. And I got it, and it was probably like April or May. I did not open it until September. I didn't even open it. Because I'm like, you know what, Odyssey comes out next month. Let's try the Zelda game. And I tried it. Changed my life. Can't believe I waited that long. But like if Mario Kart wasn't out on the Switch 2, it'd be the same story. Like if for whatever reason I had a Switch 2, I would not be using my Switch 2 right now. Dude, the Koopa Troopa Beach song, absolute bop. Even the original song, like it's a good song. A lot of the SNES music's pretty dang good. Switch 1 since the new Monkey Ball came out. Yeah, that was like already like almost a year ago, I feel like. I hadn't really used my Switch 1. All I've used my Switch 1 for in the last like year has been for Sunshine 3D All-Stars runs, to be honest. Like that's really it. It's not, are you kidding me? Oh, you're talking about the Sonic game. I think you're talking about Koopa Troopa Beach. I'm like, dude, what? It's SNES Koopa Troopa Beach, aka Koopa Beach 2, but they dropped the number because Koopa Beach 1 is no more. They've never brought it back, even though they've brought Koopa Beach 2 back multiple times. This is off-road? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what Sonic game. What Sonic game do you mean? Sonic Mania? What Sonic games have come out? I don't know any Sonic games. Whoa, whoa, watch out! Watch out! Oh, okay, okay, you showed me. Okay. Faded Furby. There's 232 because there's that many you can choose in the versus mode. There's 202. What just happened? There's 202 intermission tracks where you go from one track to another. There's literally 202 of those. Most of them are just straightaways, like this one. There's a 90-degree turn in there. It's a little more interesting. And then there's 30 regular tracks, which makes 232. Right now I'm driving to Faraway Oasis from Koopa Beach 2. Sonic R? Isn't that like an older game? Or is it, oh, it's a kart racer. They still make Sonic racing games? I know it's kind of a silly thing, but it always surprises me when like other series still make racing games that are like similar to Mario Kart, because I just feel like Mario Kart completely just like owns that whole market. But I mean, I obviously don't. People still make those games. I think they kind of do, though. Mario Kart 8's still selling like crazy. Probably. Alright, we're almost done, though. That's the good thing. We've only been here 10 hours. We're almost done. Maybe we actually get to drive Peach Beach this time. I've been waiting to do that. Like the good old original Peach Beach from the GameCube. Nope, still don't. There's stuff on the map. Oh well. What race number was this? I wasn't paying attention. 5 or 6, hopefully. 7, even better. Giraffes. Yo, what shortcut was that? No clue, that's fine. We'll find out eventually. I just wondered what race I was on in this specific set of 32. Because it says it at the beginning of every race. I realize I should have had something in the splits to like indicate progress. That might have been nice. I didn't think about that. I was obviously going to use that. That's it. I'm going to do it. Did it. Jumped. Atta quack. That's it. Yeah, get flipped by that guy. That didn't even lose him time. He's still going. I hate that boomerang. I hate getting hit by it, and I hate having it. The boomerang is an L item. Kind of looks like an L if you look at it. Ooh, watch out. Okay, I actually should farm these. I have almost less coins than before I threw that. Those cataracs are humongous. They're more bigger, more better. So it's kind of cool. Okay. Still alive. In game and in real life. I didn't know that was a shortcut until literally just now. I just noticed it. That was cool. Still learning about this game 10 hours later. No blue shell, please. I used my super horn for that. Coin. Ooh. Oh, I dodged a red too. That was worth. I gotta watch out for this little. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. He tried. Wiggler wanted to get me. I just think it's weird. I never got to drive the actual like classic Peach Beach layout a single time. It's not until I actually just play it as a standalone. Run that map the other day. People seem to like Peach Beach. I've heard that one's been time trialed a bit. Assuming that's what you mean. Or maybe you just mean like the actual, it just was online or something. What about Wario Shipyard? Oh man, this is gonna be water. Lots of water. Good night. Have a good night, Respect. Me too, man. I can't stay awake either. I actually can. I have to. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's 12:24 a.m., but soon it'll be Christmas on the clock. It's so cool. Oh, I'm flying. Yo, this was a glider. Cool. Good luck getting the sub. Thanks, man. Merry Chrysler to you too. Oh, I hope this is the sub. I hope it is. I'll celebrate by eating 4 more bowls of cereal. Kaboom. 12:25 MST, it's true. Check your clocks, it is. Truth bomb. Oh, yellow coin. I wish I could pull like a blue coin and it would give me 5 yellow coins. That would be cool. Or like I can get a red coin and if I get 8 of them, it gives me like a good item or something. Like these are good ideas that I'm just kind of giving out right now. And if you get 100 coins, you get a 1-up. That'd be so cool. Or you get an extra star or something. Yeah, you get a star. That would work. Got the check, dude. Give me. I need some money. Let's go. I need to be compensated for my time here, doing this speed run. That's what I need. Cheap Cheap Falls. We're so close. I think it's just Peach Stadium and then Rainbow Road. Oh, there it is. We're almost done with the routes. I think every single time we've come to this track, it's been this route-ish. 199. This is actually 200. This is track 200 right here. 200. Because the Rainbow Road one will be 200 itself, or 202. No, I missed. Oh, I bet you that's a glider. I gotta do it. How did I know? I'm so smart. I got a bag. Oh, not for that. There's an ice flower and a regular flower. I feel like that's a little excessive. Oh, come on. We're so close. Oh. There goes the AC again. Crazy. 12:28 a.m. I didn't start this run any later. Oh, come on. Hopefully no one's messaged me. I haven't looked at my phone a single time. We're almost there. Cheap Cheap Falls. The final time. Oh, wow. Okay. I think these leaves always fall here. Or the feathers. I think that's what they call that. Alright. Get out of the grass. Whoo! 2 more before we're officially done with the intermissions. 2 more. And then 30 more after that. But those are not intermissions. Because I don't even know what the speedrun will be. I don't know if it'll just be the intermissions or it'll be all the tracks, so. There is a potential possibility that this is the actual end of the run coming up. We won't know until they have a speedrun page for this. So close. It feels so good to be this close. You know, it's gonna also feel so good to stand up. I can't wait. Looks like we're doing the short version of Peach Stadium, which is fine. Get us through this a little quicker. Create some waves for tricks. Give me that. Thank you. Uh-oh. Crazy taxi here. Except it's not a taxi, but he's crazy. Spooky. I already had that guy. But that guy is kind of cool. Bitty bud. No, I'm getting another little present. I don't want this one though. I don't like this present. Yeah, I don't want that. Are you for serious? Bruh, I'm gonna lose to Wiggler? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? That goofball just beat me. I can't believe this had just happened to me. Get beat by Wiggler. Rainbow Road? Guys, I didn't know Rainbow Road was in this game. Oh my gosh. Major spoilers ahead. Click off now if you don't want to be spoiled. It's the Grand Prix version. We actually have to travel to Rainbow Road and then play it in its entirety. Yo, is that Donkey Kong? Yo, I haven't seen him much the last 10 hours. Oh, they're all going down. Snowman? Yeah, buddy. I need that. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I'm sorry. So wait, stop. I actually wanted those items. I would have rather kept them. Alright, here we go. We're flying to the moon. Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. Wish you didn't have to travel between for Grand Prix. I actually kind of don't mind doing it in Grand Prix. I don't mind it too much. I'd still probably prefer if you didn't, but... because that's the point of the game. It's supposed to be one world. It's like Breath of the Wild, but Mario Kart. That's the whole point. It's epic. Huh. I mean, clearly, at least to me, it's pretty obvious that is exactly what they were going for. Is the whole open world design for Mario Kart. Like, that's kind of what the whole game's built on. So they can give you an option, but it's like, it'd be like giving you an option on Breath of the Wild to just play like the dungeons or something. Like, the world is kind of part of the experience. I know it doesn't make as much sense in this game, but I feel like that's what they were thinking. That's what they were cooking. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. This is the last highway track. Yes, it's Probably a better name for it than intermission. It's a funny thought, though, that I've been doing 10.5 hours of intermission. It's kind of a funny thought. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought it was going to cut me a break. Is that Kamek? I thought I just saw Kamek. Oh, no, it's just a blue. There he is, very blue. Okay. Yeah, Wiggler. Okay. Oh, fast travel. Oh, snap! You kind of just boned me. Actually, that's true. That game does have fast travel. They just need to add fast travel. Every other Mario Kart game had that. It was called loading screens. They had a fast travel option. You would load to the next track instantaneously. It was very seamless. I don't know if that path switch was it. Switch back. Okay, that was kind of cool. I do still like Ramble Road in this game. It's pretty awesome sauce. That is a satellite station. GW80 stands for Game & Watch 1980. I feel like that low key is what that stands for, actually. I actually do not know. But it kind of looks like the Game & Watch thing. I can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Well, for the intermissions at least, we're gonna probably sub 10:30, which means sub 12. I think it's gear weight for oil. So not Game & Watch 80. For 1980, I just assume that's when it came out. Yo, this is the train with the dinosaur and the penguins. Double meaning, very possible there, very possible. So I feel like my guess was pretty good, but it could be wrong. I've been wrong a couple times. Whee! It did come out in 1980, dude. I was cooking with that. That's definitely what it means. It has to. It's like there's no other way. Sunshine Railway, let's go! Mario Sunshine 2 is confirmed. Coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 for Mario's 40th birthday. He gets to go on a vacation, but an unexpected surprise when he gets there. It's I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. Come on, just finish. Just finish. Boom! Let's go. That is all the intermissions. We're done with the intermissions. A 10:29:01. Huge. Now we got to play the actual tracks. Let's go. Now we're just gonna do a 30-track run to end off. That was a sick finish. Dude. I was getting completely boned there, but that was awesome. He has to do hard labor. Dude, this is Sunshine 2. It's a different story this time. It's not Shadow Mario. Piantissimo makes the comeback. As the spoiler suggests in the picture of 2002. You beat the game. I know, they reference Sunshine so much in this game. It's like actually shocking. Meanwhile, I don't really see like any Mario 64 references. I mean, I can't think of one that I've seen. Other than when you going into the painting for Peach's Castle. There is that. And then, you know, Peach's Castle. There's also that. It's the only thing I think of, though. There's no Mario 64 costume, like in Odyssey. Yeah, for Mirror. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'm like, that's the one thing. And I didn't even know about that till like yesterday. Kind of cool though. I just unlocked mirror mode yesterday. Oh, Moo Moo. I've been so wrong about you. This is such a great track. Beautiful home for a cow that knows how to drive. It's so cool. Can you access the mirror without unlocking it? I would assume probably not. But that'd be easy to check. Imagine if you just unlock mirror mode that way. Just go in the mirror at the beginning. Oh, I tried to go on the inside. This is Mario Kart Wii, I would have made that. Easy. You don't have the game. I mean, I don't mean like you specifically. I just mean someone could figure that out. Oh, that's not cow. Oh. There was a lot of explosions. That was dope. Dude, the cow statue on the bike is legendary. It is legendary. Look at that. Look at that statue. Oh, you can't see it now, but it was there. Good thing I know where all these tracks are. It should be pretty quick. I just mash A. Mario Circuit. It's the shortest track in the game. It's 3 tracks. It's still the shortest in the game. I don't like this guy. Get out of here, buddy. You want to say false? Wait, to what? You want to me? What? Why? No, I think it is the shortest track in the game, because Koopa Beach, here's the thing with Koopa Beach. Here's the thing. I really want to stop getting owned. A Koopa Beach has 5 laps. If it didn't, it probably would be the shortest. Which is funny because you only do 1 lap of each of these, but, you know, they're also SNES tracks. Koopa Beach, they had to keep true to the original. I don't really know where to use that. There's probably not going to be a blue shell. Probably not at this point. See, that was quick. It was quick. It was under 2 minutes, including the transition to the next track. Good for Donkey Kong, man. He did good that one. Hey, Acorn Heights. Gosh, I like these actual tracks. That's so cool. Doing the instant warping. Breath of the Wild style. So technically you do have the option. It's just exclusive to versus mode. And I guess time trial, but time trial you can't even play the intermissions. It'd be kind of funny if you could. They had 232 tracks to time trial. I knew it. I knew there was a cut there. I saw it a mile away. Ooh, no! That's no good. 232 straightaways, but we could optimize them. To be honest, I think time trialing would be more fun than racing them. Optimizing the lines, figuring out which sections are actually good to like use the rails. Wow. That was epic ponage. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to at least have as an option. It'd certainly help if I ever did another run of this. I could learn all the good lines. This Acorn Heights has been a little rough. Why is it like not letting me trick there? I don't know. Without a feather, maybe they can be time trials that give you items. Those existed before. They're the tournaments in Mario Kart Wii are kind of like that. Some of them you get items. Just a thought. You know, or you make it work with 3 mushrooms. I don't know. You're kind of locked out of a lot without the feather now. Like there's cuts built into the vanilla tracks that like you just can't use because they're supposed to be for a feather. You didn't play a bunch of Wii. It's at the tournament mode. It's something you haven't been able to play since 2014. So most people aren't super knowledgeable about it. I don't know. I imagine a lot of people know about it, but they're like the missions in DS, but they were time trials instead of missions, and they had 2 a month you could play, and a lot of them did feature items. It was cool. It was kind of cool. The kind of thing that obviously didn't age super well because you just can't play it now. There's a mod pack that lets you play it now, but that only just came out like a couple years ago. Could still have the food pickups at the very least, yeah. I mean, they can at least have that. I mean, they gotta have the food. You gotta have the fast food. I'm so hungry. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can't talk about that. Wait a second. The secret level of missions, like level 7, that was dope. That was dope to unlock. I like how that game had boss battles. We did have a couple that were actually boss battles as well. There weren't as many as DS though. But it did have a couple, and they were pretty cool, the ones it did have. Wish this game had boss battles. Man, it'd be so dope. I was really hoping for secret boss battles in this game. You don't remember any of what? What do you not remember? Boss battles? Or the secret level? Or something else? The Wii stuff? I'm talking about the tournaments. You don't remember the tournaments? Look them up, they're real. Using the mic to blow up your balloons faster? Dude, that was a thing actually. I used to think you had to do that, but then I learned about the select button and it made me feel a lot better. Because, I don't know, it was kind of hard. The mic was kind of like, sometimes not super responsive. The Mario Kart DS was such a cool game. It was so cool back then. Kinda still is. But I feel like the kinds of things they were doing with that game, like obviously it was a DS game from like 2006, but like they were cooking pretty good with that one. Like, I imagine if they went that kind of direction today and made a similar game, it would be like the best Mario Kart game ever. Because it had like a really strong single player and multiplayer. And that was like they introduced retros. Like they were like, we're going all in, you know. And I don't know. I just think the game had a lot of character. Had Rob. Had Waluigi Pinball. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty good. Voice chat. Voice chat. Voice chat in Mario Kart DS? For real? Oh, wait. Oh, like they couldn't do the balloon thing, probably now. Boy, I was lucky. Mirror mode. Was mirror mode in Double Dash? Yeah, it was, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can rewind. Forgot. Whoops. My bad. Keep forgetting. Tried you to speak into the mic. You just started yelling? That's awesome. Your family probably really liked that. It was a cool innovation of the time, having the microphone in there. I know there were like mini games in Mario Party DS that you had to use that thing for, I remember. You had to go kind of crazy with it. That's all I remember, other than the balloons in Mario Kart DS. I can't remember other things I'd use the mic for. And I had 2 coins at the end of that. Holy moly. You know, I thought playing these regular tracks was going to be kind of epic, and it kind of is, but I also already played all these tracks, like, so many times. GameCube Mario Party was also innovating with the mic, that's true. 6 and 7, but I only really used it in 7, because I never had 6. It was interesting. In the long run, I didn't really like to use them that much. I'd rather play those games with controller, or just not play them. But they were cool. It was still cool. It was cool that it was a thing. The move chatter in Pokemon. It's crit chance in Gen 4. How loud you scream into the mic? Is it just that one specific move? That is so stupid and awesome. That's so epic. I never knew that. I didn't know Pokemon had any mic features. Oh man, dude, the DS era was just so awesome. I always look back so fondly on the DS and the GameCube and the Wii. It was such a good time. They were doing some epic things. They were innovating. No, no, no. Go back. Just go back. Try for the best. Beck did something with it. I mean, the fact that there's any effect that's crazy. I would have never known that. No. It's over. It's over. No, we're good. Unless this is a coin, then it's over. No! It's so over. Don't red me. Come on. Okay, we're good. Gives me a coin. I already have the max. It would cause confusion. I mean, that probably would confuse me too. If if I'm in a Pokemon battle and then they just start screaming at me. Like, bro, chill. But it'd be like the trainer screaming, not even the Pokemon. I don't know. 1 to 30, man, that's a big jump. Got banned? What? Dude, the Reds are too good. They actually are just too good. Too strong. People would have it saying cuss words? What? Well, like, would it, like, hear it in game? Like, what do you mean? People swearing in Pokemon? That's no good. Discontinued. What do you mean discontinued? That game came out like Gen 4. Those games came out like 20 years ago. You're telling me that was in the game until Gen 7? Okay, that's my bad. I honestly forgot I had a feather and not a super horn. You're telling me that worked until Gen 7? And it honestly didn't dawn on me that the 3DS also had a microphone. I don't know why. It would have to. That's funny, it lasted that long. Yeah, get rid of the boomerang. I don't want that. I don't know, the sub 12's looking bleak if I don't like level up right now. Yeah, go blue that guy. I've had enough. I never figured out how to get on the top there. So many routes I've never taken. That's cool that ever was a thing, to be honest. It's kind of cool that they kept it for that long. Shocking, I'd say. But definitely cool. Trying to get through this mess. This is quite the track. A lot of water. Just like Pokemon Emerald. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Dude. Most of these tracks don't have a burger. What am I gonna do? I need to eat a burger at 3 a.m. It's only 12:58 actually. 12:59 now. The mountain time moment. Got some water. Might go chug a gallon of water after this. Oh. Maybe do a couple backflips and, I don't know, run around and dance. Because I need to move and I need to drink. I'm probably still not gonna eat tonight. I'll just try again tomorrow. It's only 8:59 in Hawaii. You're not there. That is a fact, though. I mean, that was a pretty fun fact. It is, in fact, probably still daylight over there, which is kind of interesting to think. And their time zone's so whack. 4 p.m. in Tokyo. It's 4 p.m. It's that far ahead? Man, that cut's still so epic. It is tomorrow in Tokyo. They kind of live in the future. Already Saturday. Actually Saturday for me too, technically, but I've been awake since Friday. Oh, what? That's bad luck. It's bad RNG. Oh, throwing hammers at me. There's still 2 people I didn't unlock that I'm aware of. I think it's too late now. I already got out of Boo Cinema, so I think it is. And the other one, I don't know where I'd have to find him. Maybe a desert track. For another 50 minutes. I'm surprised too. I remember you saying you're only being here until 10. Even more surprising is that, like, we only got about an hour left of this. Think I should sleep? Oh, you should sleep. Yeah, I mean, me too. I agree. I also think I should sleep. And you. Do what you gotta do, man. You don't have to stay up just to watch this. See all the tracks that you probably have already seen now, multiple times. Or you could, if you wanted. I didn't know where it was. Been 3 hours. What, since you've been here? Been 10 and almost 11 for me. I'm still just hoping I can sub 12. Because I'm not, it's not a given. I might not. Don't chat this long. Well, it's been fun that you have, man. It's been fun. And hey, we don't, you know, this kind of stream doesn't happen every day. I haven't done a stream like this in years. It's been kind of fun, low key. I kind of want to do more of these. Not this category, not this run, but a long stream in general. Maybe not this long with no breaks. If I had to change anything. See, I'm glad I held on to this. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Breaks are very good. Very, very good. Can't recommend them enough. Blooper. Oh man. I should be a pro at these tracks by now. Wonder if I had learned all the lines for these tracks. Wonder how much time I would have saved. Like the actual tracks. Not even like, I mean the straightaways are just whatever, but like I wonder how fast this category could be. An interesting thought. An hour? You think a whole hour? Oh. There's always more than one. Every time they read me, there's always at least a few. I just wonder if it would ever get to sub 11. Maybe with like really good RNG too. I don't know. I mean, I've also been kind of like freestyling this whole time, so perhaps. But it is also Mario Kart. Time saves in Mario Kart are usually not that big. Unless there's ultra shortcuts involved. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Swoop! I didn't know I didn't have him either. I figured I didn't though. I kind of forgot about him. I got the bat! Go. Right at the last second too. I remembered he was. I've seen him in a time trial or two. I just completely forgot about him. I keep thinking about the stupid ostrich and ghost. I don't even care about them. I just keep those are the ones I remember. But I got the Rocky Wrench guy and I got Swoop. Last time loss. Actually I'm gonna have another one. Yeah, I'm actually not done. This 32 won't take me to the end. I gotta go back and do 8 more after the end of the 32 races. Which is very cool. I'm not going to unlock everyone, but I can at least say I unlocked Swoop. And I also unlocked a Dolphin. I unlocked Spike. I unlocked Rocky Wrench. I unlocked... I can't remember if Charging Chuck was in this run or not. That might have been yesterday. By the way, that several characters were unlocked today. As well as every Bowser outfit. Even though I haven't seen any of them in a hot minute. I do have Cataquack, I actually do. I got him the other day. He is awesome. Coin Coffer I got today too. I've forgotten I didn't have him either. I was so lucky to get the bat there, actually. 11 hours. What am I doing? The cheese strat. To get Dolphin. I just got him naturally. I'm probably not gonna cheese. I'll just get them all naturally. It's more fun. If I wanted the character specifically, I probably would though. I already have Dolphin. That's all I needed. Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher. And now I have Swoop. Kinda like the guy. He's kinda cute, to be honest. And he is good for some time trials, supposedly. I do have Pianta. I got him a while ago. I didn't for a bit there, but a couple days ago I got him. I don't remember who like the first people I had. I know I've had Snowman for a while. And you like start with like Goomba and Cow and some of them. Monty Mole. Fishbone. Fishbone I ended up getting. Was kind of epic. What is it, Peepa? I don't know. The ghost from whatever game. I don't even know. Snowman could have been default, maybe. I just know I've had him for a long time, so he definitely could have been. Salty, salty. I gotta make sure I'm like still doing these tracks right. What? What? It comboed. Come on. Wait. The car's blue. I don't think he's on it. Was he on the Dolphin Dasher? I don't think he was. I thought for a moment. No. Buzzard guy? I don't know what that is. The guy that just looks like an ostrich. Or an ostrich, is that the word? Like almost like a giraffe. He's got a long neck. Big guy, likes to peck the ground kinda. Yeah, that's the guy. I don't have him. Honk Door. I keep forgetting what their names are. That sounds right. Oh, that was good. I want to do the shortcut, but I don't know if I trust it. Easy dodge. Fast as frick. Whoa. I agree. What, it's really? It's just him and Peepa? Are they the only two I don't have still? Is that confirmed? I mean, Rocky Wrench, I had no idea was in this game. I had no clue. I even have Shy Guy, like, I guess he's a regular character. I keep thinking I don't even have Shy Guy. Oh, Rocky Wrench is in the lineup or something on the minimap. And that was cool. Happy 11 hours. This is happy. Carrot Bitty Bud was another good one. They aren't unlocked on a specific track? How do you get them then? What's the answer? Am I like never going to get them? It's the first time I've actually done this route on Peach Beach all night. 11 hours. Man, it feels good. Get lucky? I'm up all night to get lucky, apparently. Because it's been 11 hours. I'm not getting very lucky. I'm getting lucky. I got the other ones. Feather. We could cook with that. I'm going up here. What's up here? Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting a wall ride. I kind of want to now. Whoa, I went really high. I'm now losing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That escalated quickly. So I'll use the feather to dodge that. Instead of doing the shortcut. Cool. And to make sure there he wasn't gonna snipe me. Thought he might. Dano Dano Jungle or Faraway Oasis? You mean the next two tracks? Dude. This is big. That's humongous. Yeah, Peepa just being Boost Cinema is tough though. Like it's just one track. But you're probably right. Sick. Thanks, man. Are you talking about me? Oh, that's just how I play this track. That's just how I do it. It's awesome. I time traveled this one a little bit. That was intentional. Oh. We'll just do that again. It's fine. Could just sandbag, I suppose. That's... Yeah, I don't really want to do that, though. Definitely feel the speed difference with 20 coins. This cut is like even easier with 20 coins. Oh. Oh, I was getting blue. Couldn't even tell. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course not during the run. Yeah, no. We gotta finish this run. Whew. Did that ending pretty good. I was happy with that. It was cool looking, which is what mattered. Been doing this for 11 hours. $16 more tracks? Yes! That's true. We're probably good. We're probably gonna sub 12. Maybe. Uh-oh. And again, I mean, these tracks are fun. Like, this is a lot more fun than the highways, I'd say. Hot take. These are fun. AC finally turned off. Thank goodness. It's 118. No idea what's faster, by the way. This just feels kind of fun to do. I like the rails. I even tricked on the end of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe Luigi. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it too, man. Alright, Dino Jungle. Still no Kamek to be found. Very unfortunate. Race number 25. From the final stretch, I think there's only 16 left, right? Yeah, 16 left. Including this one. Oh, I'm okay. We're drafting. I don't think that was quick. Just don't fall. Okay. I was just gonna go up there, so why not? But that's fine. Oh crap. Huh? It's the problem with rewinding those right before a turn. I should have just ate it. That wasn't very nice. I actually wanted that. Wow. That was a Dino jungle of a lifetime. Alright, shortish one. Little break. Should be pretty easy. Oh, oh, Pianta. I already have Pianta. Yo, what's Momo doing here? See that? All right, DK Spaceport. Up Spice Krispies. Can't say this game is worth $500. What? Just like 8 Deluxe? It's because it kind of is. I can't say it is either. Worth the 500, I mean. But the more games come out on the Switch 2, it might be worth getting the Switch 2 with the $50 Mario Kart World included. Could be worth it. That's what you just said? I guess it is. I meant if you already had a Switch 2. I would not just buy this just for Mario Kart. I don't know why I say that. I absolutely would buy this for just Mario Kart, but I wouldn't if I were probably most other people. Because at the end of the day, it is just Mario Kart. Gotta remember that. I thought something different would happen. Thought maybe I'd like bounce on it or something. I don't know why. Strange thing to think. I don't know. It doesn't feel the same to. It doesn't really feel the same to me as 8 Deluxe did. But honestly, looking at it, I've said it before too. You just look at this game, it probably doesn't look that much different. So I could see that. Definitely feels a little different. And obviously, if I'm grinding rails or whatever, then it's, you know, that's a little different. You don't drive for 3 minutes to the next track in Mario Kart 8. You don't do that. New Metroid or another Zelda? I mean, I don't think anyone would disagree that the Switch 2 probably could use. I mean, at least I think. I think the Switch 2 could use like an actual single player, like big single player first party like adventure game or something. You know, something big like a Breath of the Wild equivalent. Because, yeah, and again, it is just Mario Kart. Switch 1 had Breath of the Wild. And then Mario Kart 8 came shortly after. Ported from the Wii U. Like, I mean, okay, Donkey Kong is good, but like, again, I don't know, we'll see. 3D Donkey Kong is like uncharted territory. Why did I not? It's just Goombas. Why do I not get included in this transformation? We'll see. I mean, the Donkey Kong game could be, like, amazing. I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty good. Okay. Okay, buddy. What did you just do? There you go. It does kind of seem that way. They just look at 8 Deluxe numbers and go, well, that's the one. I tried to rewind. It was too slow. I'm not impressed with this Whistle Stop Summit. Hate to say it. Donkey Kong returns. He's returning to 3D. For the first time since Donkey Kong 64, I think. I don't know, I never played a Donkey Kong game before. I don't know, I'm kind of shocked there wasn't like a new 3D Mario or something. Or like, even like, I guess they did just do Tears of the Kingdom, but Prime 4 as well could have been a big one. Or even like, I've said it before too, I feel like that this game could have pushed its free roam into being more of a like single player campaign rather than just being like a side mode you do when you're in the online lobby. Which is pretty much what it is now. Granted, it's still pretty fun, but kind of trash. Yeah, I've heard people don't love it that much. That's what I've heard. I never played it, but figured maybe that's why they never tried it again. But that was also the 64. Every game was in 3D back then. It's not too exclusive. It's not. Is that actually coming to the Switch 1? I actually didn't know that. Knockout mode isn't enough. Oh, I would not do it for knockout mode. I think knockout mode is very okay. I don't care that much about the knockout mode. It is kind of tough because like the things that they did add that are different in this game, it is like questionable if it's actually better or not. depending on who you are. So what up, Bowler? SSF2. Is this record pace? Probably. Unless someone else ran this and I don't know about it. Needs more tracks, especially for knockout. Especially for knockout. They got all these paths. They could make so many courses for that to make it a little bit more variety. The only new thing as far as you're concerned? Well, I mean, there's the free roam and the new, like, mechanics. But they don't, like, radically change the game. It's like this game's like Mario Kart 8, you know, had the anti-gravity, and Mario Kart 7 was the gliders, Mario Kart Wii was the, I guess, the motion and the whatever, the tricks and wheelies, I guess, but really mainly the tricks. Yeah, in this game, it's open world. And then rail grinding and wall jumping. Which I think are cool. I completely messed that up. Get out of here. Rewind is a big feature. Is it though? Is it really? I mean, in speedruns it is. Good for practicing. I think it's good. It is good for practicing. DLC courses in an open world. They're gonna add Sunshine Airport and you fly to the new island. Or they're gonna add Daisy Cruiser and you cruise to the new island. Makes sense to me. Or they're gonna add things in the sky like Rainbow Road. Okay, I'm so tired. Here's the kingdom track in the sky. I wish. That would be so awesome. Oh, man. We're so close. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't know how else they would do it. Because I think the map's pretty much, they could fit more things in it, I'm sure, but it would have to, they'd have to redesign the map they already have, and I don't think they're gonna do that. So I'd say, yeah, some kind of way to travel to another one. I'd say the easiest way they might do that. I know what they did for Rainbow Road, except it's just for the one track. But like, oh, you get, for this one track, you get to travel into the sky. Boom. Think it's time for bed? You going to bed? This close to the end? Honestly, I still wouldn't blame you. I might stop right here. I might just be done. Too tired. I just want to get on there so bad. Can't do it. Watch the VOD tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. World rankings, itemless races, new things for collecting coins. Cashing them in. I mean, I do think that's the biggest thing, is they can add and add and add, and they can add so much to this game pretty easily. If they want to. Hopefully, I mean, I still think they will. I'm predicting so much DLC. Oh, okay, I just had to jump earlier. Good to know. That was good. There we go. I finally did it. After like the 10th time of doing that section today.
Finally did it. I don't want to hit that. Come on, just go, 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 go. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. But no, yeah, I agree. No 200cc, by the way. Still shocked by that. Things that were already in the previous game that didn't make it into this one. Oh, no. If I just would have drove a little cleaner, I would have beat that. An oil slick weapon? I mean, they already have, like, the little oil spills. That's what you mean. Like, I don't know. Is that like a projectile or something? Or you just drop it? Make a little, like a banana peel? Wait a minute. That is just a banana peel. Dang. It's kind of true, actually. Do I try this cut? Can you? I don't even know if you can do it shroomless. I have no idea. I really don't want to throw a bunch of time away, though. Oh, it's like shooting out of the back of your cart. I see. That could be cool. I'm so tired. That could be dope. Yeah, behind you as you drive, leaving the oil mess. I'm thinking there's like those little puddles in. I think it's Mario Circuit 3 and on Mario Kart Wii that has like the oil spills. Draw a line. That'd be better than just a little puddle. That would just kind of be a banana. No, I don't want to get blue today, actually. Makes your cart slippery for a few seconds. I always feel like the blooper should kind of do that. Like it should make like you can't see, but it would make sense if it also made you like more slippery or something, or harder to control. Wow, that did so much. That did nothing. The slicks from Super Circuit? Maybe? Dude, honestly, no, I don't. I have not played that game in way too long. Which is a sad state to be in, because that game is awesome. No, you give me a mushroom now? I would have gone for the cut if I had that earlier. I think you can do it shroomless. I just don't know how. I never practiced it. 2D Mario Kart? It's the best 2D Mario Kart, though. It's a good one. Oh, this is my moment. Boom. Dude, you go so fast in this area. Played way too much Mario Kart Super Circuit. You can't play too much. It's just a great game. You can't play too much. Not enough, probably. Was that the last one? Was that 32? I think it was. So we gotta go back and do 8 more races. I'm gonna have a time loss here because I unlocked the bat. Very cool. Yeah, swoop. That was lightning fast. All right. Just 8 more of these and we're done. We're out of here. Super Circuit, first game you ever owned? Yes, dude, that was my first game I ever owned. I'm a little nostalgia biased by it, I'm sure, but man, it is a fun game.
Failed out the last Super Strikers. Is that the soccer one? Is that Super Strike? Are you talking like the Mario Soccer? Mario Strikers? I kind of heard all the sports games on the Switch were just kind of not that good. That's what I had heard. Fishbone! I already have Fishbone, but that's dope. What a guy. What a character. Mario Land. Still never played that game. That's the game with the Moai things, though. That's what I heard. Did you hear it yet? I have not, man. I have not. Unless it's in this game, and I probably heard it, because I've been playing it for 11.5 hours. Unlocking everything the next run? Oh, man. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how long that would take. I think it would be unfeasible. I think it would take several days. Even just 100%ing the free roam on its own is already like a very daunting task. That I still don't know if it's been done yet. Oh, alright. Oh, there's no gap there. Okay. I thought there was a gap there. Ooh, feather shortcut. That was dope. Don't know if that saved time, but it was definitely for the feather, it looked like. Alright, Toad's Factory. I don't know what next run I'm doing, man. How do you top this? This is like peak. All 232 horses in the game. Or tracks, you could call them too. According to Nintendo, there are 232 tracks in the game. That's what I heard they said, apparently. There's hundreds. So, I had to play them all. And yeah, like I said, I don't know how you top that. I mean, I'm sure, probably. I don't know, though. Like, I think the P-switches would take a while. Like, if we knew where all the Peach coins were and all the question mark panels, like, we have all that routed, maybe. Maybe those wouldn't be very long. But I feel like the P-switches, like, you have to actually do a mission, not just find them, and there's almost 400 of them. So, like, I still think it would be several hours just for free roam. And then you gotta unlock all the characters. You gotta unlock all the outfits. You gotta play all the Grand Prix and probably all the knockout tours. And then there's also Cow. There's Cow. There's also all the stickers, which we could just not include those. That would, I think, make everybody happy. But you gotta unlock everything. I mean, it's gotta be everything. So that would be tough. But for just free roam on its own, it's probably doable. See, the thing with the stickers is you get stickers for just playing. You get stickers for driving a certain number of kilometers, or for doing tricks, or for getting coins. It is like the Toadette achievement moons in Mario Odyssey. Like, you are gonna have to just farm tricks, farm coins, farm driving. I don't even know how you do that. Like, it might just be a minimum of like 10 billion hours to 100% this game. I don't know. I don't know how many stickers there are. How's loose in the factory? That's good. That's what you want. Drank a whole water bottle in 12 hours. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see as time goes on. We'll learn more, and we'll see if it's feasible. If it is, I probably will do at least one run of it. I can't imagine I wouldn't. I did this. I feel like anything has to be a step up from this. Like, this was the kind of thing where I'll admit this was actually kind of fun. But fun knowing that I'll never do it again. I don't know if I want to do this one ever again. Unless they add 200cc, then maybe. Then maybe I would. But then there's another scary thought. They add more routes. And then this runs even longer. Because then you gotta do the Daisy Cruiser Island routes. Dude, Kamek is going nuts in the last few tracks. I only had him like maybe 15 times, I swear, the whole run, and 5 of them were in the last like 20 minutes. Yeah, it probably would be like a 20-hour run, but again, everything's routed and solved and figured out. It might be better. I mean, the free roam at least has the most potential to be cut down with routing. You can only cut down actual racing so much. Like the Grand Prix and Knockout Tours by themselves are like 3 hours. And that's assuming you don't have to do 50 and 100cc, which from what I heard, I thought you did. Maybe you don't. But I thought I had heard that you do need to do all the CCs. I don't want to play 50cc, man. I don't want to do that at all. You get star ranking and trophies for the lower CCs, but do you unlock anything is the question. Because if you do, you gotta get to it. I probably wouldn't be counting that. I mean, like again, in other Mario Karts, it's just unlock everything. So if those trophies don't actually, I'm cooked. If those trophies don't actually unlock anything, then you wouldn't do them. Like they'd have to unlock something. Data mine the game, come on. We used to be able to 100% games back in the day. People did it before the internet, let alone data mining. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think the internet can collectively 100% Mario Kart World. I think it's possible. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Now the scary thing though is even if we do 100% Mario Kart World, will the game tell you that you 100% in Mario Kart World? That's the problem. We won't know if we ever did or not. It's like the P-switches where there's only 394, but people are like, what is there though? Like, we don't know for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm, yeah. It doesn't tell you, so. So to me, it's like, it's not so much not finding all the collectibles as it is just knowing that we found all the collectibles. Just have to assume we do until someone proves it otherwise, I guess. It's funny I'm playing like the literal first track of the game right now, in full, 12 hours in. Okay. Let's set up a little bit. No coin. Every time. Every time I say it, I get a coin. Alright, how many left? How many left? I think we only have like 4. Yeah, we only have 4 left. So close. We're so close. Holy moly, we're so close. I can't wait. Is this gonna... I actually don't know. I don't know for sure that this is gonna sub 12. It might not. Just because Rainbow Road is so long. It actually might not. How many more tracks? It's just the 4. 4 more. Crown City, Choco Mountain, Peach Stadium, Rainbow Road. It's gonna be close. Because Rainbow Road alone, you gotta remember, Rainbow Road alone's like over 4 minutes. Gonna sting a little bit. It's 12:01. It'd be such an L. $12-hour even would be kind of clean, though. I wouldn't even be mad about that. I don't know if that was better. Literally just like 1 or 2 less mistakes. And this would be pretty, like, free. We might still have it, though. I think we might. I keep getting blued. Be nice if I could stop. That's what I'm saying, it'd be so dope. Yeah, and the unlocks too. Those also 8 time away. No items is an option. In general, yeah, I agree, but this run with no items, oh my gosh, I would have fallen asleep already probably, because the items, say what you will, they spice it up, they spice up the run. You're like, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Like 1141, 1144. This one's probably gonna be at 1147. Next one's probably gonna be 1150, and we can finish Rainbow Road in under 10 minutes. I think we're okay. I think we got this. Unless Choco Mountain and Peach Stadium are way longer than I think they are, but I don't think they are. Yeah, you only got Frantic, which is basically aggressive in Mario Kart Wii. Which is weird, they keep that. They didn't keep the strategic option. I liked strategic in that game. Where you still have items, but you like usually don't have items that like just basically just pwn you for no reason. Like you can't do anything. Like like there's no blues, there's no shocks, and that's kind of really the main things. But it's mainly just like bananas, shells, mushrooms. But there are still occasionally like reds or pows or whatever. And it's consistent for mushrooms. That's why I always liked it, because you could do consistent glitches and stuff with it. Made it really good for runs, for speed runs. I don't know why the other games just never had that. Because doing skips in that game without doing strategic is like kind of not feasible at all. It's not consistent. I mean, you could do it. It'd be like doing it in Mario Kart 64, I guess. But, you know, that game you can pull good items in high spots. Yeah, it's weird. It's in there. There's an item setting. It's just you can only make the items normal or crazy, basically. It is what it is. I mean, casually, I wouldn't feel the need to ever turn them off. For me, it's like almost entirely for speedrunning purposes might be nice. But sometimes you gotta learn to adapt to the RNG. You gotta learn how to outplay the luck. And there's a skill to that gets forgotten if you always play with no items. No, 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 don't get redded right now. Another? Why are you spacing these out? That's so evil. Stop doing that. Spaced out just perfectly. I hit by like everyone. Smash Bros, where you control everything. Yeah, well, if Sakurai made this game, they might have done that. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna sub 12. We're definitely gonna sub 12. Which is good. I can't wait to like completely just crash after this. I am exhausted. This has been quite a run. Shy guy. Boo. Come on. I'm trying to finish this run. Am I gonna eat? No. Probably not. I might not even eat tomorrow either. Might as well. Might as well go on a streak. See what happens. Use the restroom? Yes, I will do that. I will also drink water. And I will also sleep. I'm gonna just get you out of here. Yeah, I got a mushroom. No, I have not gotten up from this chair in 12 hours. Which is like so insane, dude. Like this is like next level. I had been building up for years to do this run. Prepare for this. I am just as shocked, if not more shocked. I don't know how this has been possible. I feel like I should not have survived and made it this far. But the good news is we're gonna sub 12 because of it. We might not have sub 12 if I had to take breaks. So it was all worth it in the end. I'm just glad that you guys got to see at least some of it. I don't know if anyone was here actually the whole time. I was here the whole time. I was here the whole time, whether I wanted to or not. And this has been fun. I'm probably gonna like just cut stream too pretty shortly after I finish this because I am really tired, and if I do post this VOD literally anywhere, it needs to be under 12 hours, so. I only include the last 4 hours, you were here the whole time. Okay, that's a W actually. What up, Kev Cruddy? Am I doing a 24-hour stream? Close, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. And it ends right before the 12-hour mark because I'm gonna finish this run in under 12 hours. It's very exciting.
So what's going on, man? I'm actually gonna be done here in a few minutes. I'm gonna finish this and call it a night. $11:55. We've got time. We can do this. What's the record for this? Nothing. I'll be shocked if anyone else has ran this. I'll just be impressed, actually. This is all of the tracks for the new game, including all the intermission highway routes, which is the majority of the run. I'm trying to get past him. Gotta look at the map more, man. I could have seen that coming. But yeah, this has been fun. Appreciate you guys being here and watching this. For the stream, hey man, no problem. Thanks for the view. Thanks for the chats. You were here for quite a lot of it. Oh man. Yeah, you were. Jumps on the loose. The goat. Big chillin'. Bing chillin' even, I've heard people say. But yeah. This is Rainbow Road. It's pretty dope. And yeah. What? 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 I don't want to throw that. No. I got kind of trolled there. Was there always someone right behind me? Every time. Shy guy, man. He's not shy right now. Whoa, whoa. This view is so epic. Yeah, that boo actually just completely trolled me. It was kind of funny though. So I'll allow it. Or accept it, I guess. I'm no. Like, can I jump onto that path? I don't think that would be wise to try right now. But yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna go right after I finish this, so. It's gonna end kind of abruptly because this is only race 8 and it's just versus mode, but hopefully I played every track. I certainly hope I did. Followed the splits pretty much almost exactly. See you stand? Nah. I'm gonna start the stream the way, I'm gonna end the stream the way I started it, sitting right here. How it was meant to be. Yeah, I can see I've been live for 11:59. Dude, don't look at that while I play. Come on. Go. Yeah, that's gonna be it. 155. Boom. 155. 11:55. 29. Sub 12 hours. Thanks for the GGs. That's that. Boom. Run over. Hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna go do everything I should have done today. And I'm gonna go crash out a little bit. Thanks for watching. And have a good one, guys. Peace out.